Good day, everyone. Y'all know how I like to start my day by saying good day to y'all, and y'all say it back now. So say it back, good day, because I can feel that shit. I can feel the energy coming through the goddamn screen. So goddamn it, say it back. Hopefully y'all doing well on this. It is cold over here on the East Coast side of things. Goddamn it, brr. But it's all good. We are above ground. It's another day above ground. So, we're going to enjoy ourselves. We're going to enjoy each other as we're going to mind through this day. Start our day off properly with great energy. Solution-based gang, we are here. We are going to rebel against remedial rhetoric. We're going to make sure we challenge people's thoughts and that you cannot just say anything you want to say. No, you cannot just say anything you want to say. You're going to have to back it up with data, statistics, ideologies. You got to do something. You can't just repeat and regurgitate what somebody else says. Absolutely not. No. Make sure when you come in, hit the like button. Because if you like me, I like you. You got to like who you like you. That's what we preach over here, too. No, you can't be forcing people to like you. But I am going to force you to hit the goddamn like button, though. Because y'all be doing atrocious on the goddamn like button. I don't know why y'all do it. But let's go. We're going to build this day up together. Tezzy K, what's good? Good day to you and everybody else that's watching as well. Glad to see you here. You know how we're gonna do. We're gonna build this conversation up. We're gonna challenge each other's thoughts, and we're gonna rebel against remedial rhetoric. We are the solution-based gang. So as we see problems, and one of the problems we see is clearly alcohol and less water. We need more water in these conversations. That's what we need. Drink water is absolutely amazing for you. Is another conductor of electricity, which your body needs. And soon we're going to be, I'm building up the membership. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to do it. So this way I could put members only videos in there. And what I want to talk about in the members only stuff, I want to talk about health and wealth in there. So, yeah, more like the way how I eat, working out, how I prepare for the marathon, the things that I eat every day, maybe some of the things you can implement yourself, recipes for greatness. So this is the type of things I want to build in the memberships, which I'll be hopefully starting very soon. We are almost at 1,000 subs. So I definitely need y'all help on that so we can keep on pushing so we can just keep on pushing great conversations through. You understand? That's what we need to do. So I need y'all help with that. So we could keep pushing shit through. We are not going to just, what's the word I'm looking for? We are not going to just be mundane and just go with the flow and go with the punches. No, we are going with intentions. So that's my plans for the next week or two. That's what I'm planning on doing. Yeah, I agree. I don't smoke or drink. Never did in my life. And I'm 25 years old. That is freaking amazing. We need more testimonies like that because it's not enough young people saying this, man. That is fucking awesome. Teze, goddamn. That is freaking awesome. Never drank, never smoked, 25 years old. That is awesome. And we need more stories like that. Need more people talking about these type of things because they don't want to talk about these things. They don't want to talk. They try to act like when you do the good things, it's corny and lame. Absolutely not. It's the greatest thing you could do for yourself and your body. Jalen, good day. Good to see you. The lady of the house. Yes. I'm glad that you are here, Jane. I'm glad I could start your day off properly with great energy to keep you moving throughout because I see you be up late night with me as well. So, that's good. I'm glad you're here as well. So I was just telling Tezzy that we are here. I want to build up some memberships, and I want to be talking about health and wealth in those membership videos, and maybe keep them in, keep it in the membership, or at least keep it in the membership for like a month or 2 weeks. I'm not sure how I'm going to mine it out exactly, but I want to do a little bit different content in the membership. So this way I know people that want to get it, they're going to get it. So people that's interested in how I eat, since I don't eat any meat whatsoever or any animal products, I should say. I'm not a vegan because I will wear a leather jacket if I see one that's nice enough. I don't have one right now, but a nice pair of leather shoes, sorry, I'm going to wear them up. So I am plant-based. I do not eat any animals. And damn near 80% of the food that my wife makes is homemade, everything. I mean, like, you know, own recipes from scratch. We make our own milk from almonds. So, you know, so that's what I was thinking about doing. And then on the main channel where we just chopping up and we just battling ideas, we do that here. But when we try to really build something, when we try to build our wealth and our health, I'm gonna put that in the membership. What y'all think about? That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, talk about vacations, talking about being in that beautiful tropical weather, that beautiful white sand, blue water. Whoa, it does something different for your skin. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel better. It makes you feel vibrant when you go to those beautiful Caribbean cities. But once you leave the beach, I don't know, it'd be a little sketchy. It'd be a little sketchy. So Jalen says she's with it. Tezzy said he's with it. So that's going to be the plan for the next couple of days. I'm going to build it up and make sure I can have it proper. So this way, you're not just being a member just to be a member, but you actually gain something from being a member. I do not want to just take people's money and not earn it. That's my biggest thing. I do want to earn it. So when I am here and y'all are enjoying yourself, hopefully I am earning, you know, y'all love and affection. And hopefully your love and affection is with $1. That's all. Just one tip, $1 tip. I'm like a bartender. You feel me? I am like a bartender. So we're going to get into some things today. How we want to start this day off. How do we want to start this day? Let's start it off with some lightheartedness. How about that? Something light. I think it was very weird and bizarre, but it was funny nonetheless. Did y'all see what happened at goddamn Dunkin' Donuts? Did y'all see what happened at Dunkin' Donuts? That's kind of crazy. Kind of wild, but it happened about a year ago. This happened about a year ago. So a man, after drinking some goddamn, I don't know. Hey, listen. It is what it is. He went to the Dunkin' Donuts. You know, coffee do make you go to the bathroom. So his name is Paul. He claims to have endured severe and long-term injuries, both physically and emotionally, according to his lawsuit. The incident occurred in January of 2 years ago. Now, yeah, so it happened in January 2022 at a Dunkin' Donuts location in Winter Park, Florida. Yo, Florida is freaking crazy. No matter what it is, Florida is freaking crazy. So he went to the bathroom in this Dunkin' Donuts in Winter Park, Florida, and guess what happened? He was supposed to be dunking his, thing. He was going to release himself, but what happened was it was the reverse. Instead of him dropping the deuce went up his ass. That's right. The toilet exploded all up. Gushed up and he went to drop off, he wound up collecting. And so he had all types of winter floor park all up in his it's kind of like, I guess he had an enema, pretty much. He didn't go there for an enema. He went there to go drop one off. And great T News, good day to see you. So he went to go drop something off, but he wound up receiving more than a goddamn donut. Wow. So the toilet exploded and he had just a whole bunch of feces pushed up his rectum, I guess I should say. So yeah, so he went to Dunkin' Donuts to go take a dump and he wound up leaving with an enema. Holy crap. That's pretty horrible. That is one shitty deal right there. I mean, but he's only suing for $100,000, so I don't know. I think I'd have sued for a little bit more. But it is some news footage on it, so let's get to it.
Dunkin' Donuts over an ill. ill-fated visit to the bathroom. Man says he
Exploded stuff.
stopped at a location in Winter Park last year.
Yeah.
The store's toilet exploded.
God damn.
Lawsuit says he ended up soaking wet in toilet water and other substances. He says employees knew that toilet had been on the fritz. The suit says he suffered long-term injuries as a result of the mishap, and he's asking for $100,000 in damages. The company hasn't commented on that lawsuit. Man from
So what do you think? Should he get that 100,000?
Yes.
For a toilet exploding? They knew the damn toilet was on the fritz, but ain't nobody know the toilet's gonna fucking explode. I mean, goddamn, that's absolutely crazy. Exploding toilets, you fucking crazy.
I think he deserves that.
You think he deserved that money?
Yes.
So my baby girl says she thinks he deserves that money. Yikes. Oh man, I can't imagine it. I cannot imagine it. So something else I found very interesting, and I wanted to know, what was y'all first date experience? Do y'all remember any what was y'all worst date ever? Can y'all please explain that to me? What was give me some ideas as what are some bad dates? What is your worst date you ever been on in your lifetime? Because we got a good age group here. We got all ages. We got ages from 18 all the way up to 44 and 52. Matter of fact, all the way up to 52. So can y'all please explain to me, what are some bad or your worst date ever? Because man, some people got some really horrible dates. Like, for example, this person says this. Marcus, he says, she said she never went on a date without her dad and brought an urn to the restaurant. What the ma'am, it is something wrong with you. It is something wrong with you. What you mean you're gonna bring your dad to the restaurant? Your daddy dead, you gonna bring an urn to the restaurant? So your worst date, Jalen, you went to a restaurant and the restaurant ran out of food, or just the food that you eat? That's kind of crazy. What you mean the restaurant ran out of food? What kind of food restaurant you went to? It must have been a little small place, and maybe they just like a small novelty shop. They have certain things I never really heard about. But nah, restaurants do run out of food every once in a while. So she brought an urn to the restaurant with his ashes in it, and then end up accidentally leaving the urn at the table, and they had to go back to go get it. What the hell is going on with? I feel sorry. Like, I don't understand why people want to get back. Oh, it's a mall. I don't know why people want to get back in the day. So you must, yeah. Listen, Tia Mary, she messed up. She done messed up. She tripping. Why'd you want to get back out there in the day and seeing and go? People leaving their goddamn ashes on the damn table. Oh, hell no, nah, it's correct, Jalen. That's insane. What you mean? We go on a date, you never go nowhere without your goddamn daddy. Your daddy been dead for the past 5 years. Bring your damn dead ashes to the goddamn restaurant. It's for seasoning, and then you forget the motherfucker there too. Shit. Okay, so we got this other lady. I asked this question. I said, hey, what was your worst date ever? This is what the Aquarius said. She said, Ninja took me to 7 West for a first date. I have no idea what a 7 West is. He kept trying to show I was a real, that I was with a real ninja. While I tried to take videos of myself, he was speeding on wet pavement, and we got pulled over. We got a bottle, and he got too drunk and fell asleep for an hour with his stomach out, like he was like sleep, stomach out, drinking. He was parked up in the car, and she said she left him and walked home. That sounds very traumatic. I don't know. You hear story? I don't know. Oh, that's kind of crazy. What's up, Sterling? How you doing? My first time seeing you here. Give me a second. I do hear some noises in the background. I'm not sure what is that. No, that's not you. It's me. Good day, Sterling. How you feeling?
Hey, good morning. Good morning. How we doing?
I'm doing well. What would you like to add to the conversation? It's my first time seeing you here.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. First of all, thanks for having me. And I think I YouTube like open panel, and I changed my filter to live, and that's how I found you.
Awesome.
Yeah. So I just literally I was only watching for like 5 seconds, and it sounds like a very interesting topic. So I just hit the link. You talking about worst date ever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was actually for me. It was about a couple months ago, right? And we had matched on. I can't remember if it was like Tinder, Bumble, one of those apps, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And we met. She wanted to go to it was a bowling alley, and I said, okay, cool, yeah, that'll be fun. And she got there, and they had like one of those escape rooms within the bowling alley. Have you ever been to one of those?
Yeah. No, I've never been to escape room yet. No.
Yeah, so they had that and like an arcade. It was like a big, it was a bunch of like games and stuff. So I signed us up. So as soon as she got there, we went into the escape room, and they start you off in like this really small room, and then if you succeed, you go to like a bigger room and like a second room, and then like a third room. You know. But anyway, she had this girl. She had body odor.
What you mean she had body odor?
She had bo. She had a musk. She had bo, and she also had bad breath. So, they put us in this little tiny room, and all I'm saying is, I have never been more motivated to escape.
Yeah, I
Like,
could I could imagine that. I would want to escape her body odor as well.
you know,
Absolutely.
you know what I mean? Like, which is convenient when you're in an escape room, I guess. But you know, uh, yeah. So, and the first puzzle we got to, right? It was like a tic tac toe board. She said, "I think we have to like find something and do like tic tac toe." And I was like, I would settle for like a tic tac.
What you
You,
mean?
you know what I mean? Like just a tic tac, that'd be all right.
Her breath was so bad that
It was
she needed it.
bad, and she wanted to like go bowling after that, and I felt bad, and I don't know. She was feeling it, but I wasn't, and yeah, you know how that goes. She was nice, but we just didn't click.
Damn, that sounds horrible. That sounds really bad, to be honest with you. Shout out to Sterling and his horrible first date. People be going through, and that's my grandbaby in the background. She just got here. She just waking up, so she's a little upset, but she be all right. She be okay. But some people be going through some goddamn bad experiences, and they goddamn on their first date. That is insane. I just recently this guy, the story that you heard was actually the video of this lady on her first date. She recorded the man snoring on the day he fell asleep in the car because he bought a bottle of liquor. And he was just chilling in the car, got pissy drunk, they got pulled over, and they kept it moving like that. That's insane to me. I ain't never so hey Sterling, are you currently dating in the dating market? Are you married, single? What's going on?
Oh yeah, so I'm single, and like I had just moved back to the States. So I was in like it was Costa Rica for
Oh,
about,
nice. That sounds
yeah.
beautiful.
So I just moved back, and I was like, let me get back on the like the apps or whatever. And but I started a new job to where like, okay, basically, long story short, the last 3 dates that I've scheduled, like three different girls, I somehow convinced them to go out with me. And anyway, the day before, my boss called and was like, hey, can you work tomorrow, like overtime, like pick up an extra shift or whatever. And every single time I'm like, all right, yeah. I took the money instead. So I don't know. I guess it's not a good time for me to really be dating right now. Is what I'm trying
Mm.
to say.
So
Yeah.
what is it that you're looking for in a relationship, my brother?
Well, if I was looking right now, like what I would be looking for is somebody that I just click with, someone who's positive, someone who laughs and at my jokes, and is fun to be with, and turns me on physically, of course.
Of course.
Um, and just someone I can trust and someone I want to be with, not someone who
So
makes it
you're
hard.
not looking for necessarily a long-term relationship. You're looking for more of a vibe and figure out and let it go to wherever it's gonna go.
Well, sure, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, if all those things, if they check all them boxes, then it's gonna be. I would hope it's long term. Yeah, you know.
Because one of the things that when we over here and we talk about dating and relationships, one thing we talk about is not looking for the vibe, because that's the wrong way to look for your partner. Because when you're looking for the vibe, it could be a false vibe. Because when you drinking and you having a good time, that doesn't necessarily mean that you really are compatible with that person.
Sure, that
It
makes
just
sense.
means that you're drunk and you're laughing and you don't have no responsibilities with each other. So when you don't have no responsibilities with each other, it's easy to fall in like with each other.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. But let me clarify. Let me clarify a little bit. Because when I say vibe, I mean like over the course of a month, 2, 3. Sure, that like that first date or whatever. Like, it's easy to have a good time on a first date, but you don't necessarily get to know somebody until well, weeks, months later, I guess.
Hell yeah. I think so. Let's say you are moving in the right direction with this human being. 3 months straight, y'all are good, no arguments, everything's good. What's the next step from there? 3 months in.
3 months in.
Mm.
3 months in, she's already gonna have had the conversation with me.
That's what I like to hear. What kind of conversation we having?
D, you know the conversation.
I
Like,
know these people don't
no,
be knowing. Let's talk about it.
it's gonna be like 1 month, max 2, and she's gonna be like, so what are we? It's the what are we conversation, yeah.
Good
So
day,
so
LA Project. Good to see you here. Yeah. So
so
what you gonna say? Like, hey, listen, baby girl, we are what?
well, if we're vibing and like I said, they check all them boxes, I'm gonna look her dead in the eye and I'm be like, yeah, it's me and you, it's me and you, and yeah, that's it.
No, nice. That's what's up.
And
So,
I'm gonna be like, I thought you knew that. I thought you knew that. Well, but it's never wrong like clarifying that sort of thing, because this might be controversial, but I do feel like until both people, commit to each other verbally, like I'm yours, you're mine, that's it. We're not seeing nobody else, and
mm.
lay it all out. Then each person is free to see other people, and not everybody agrees with that. But
So you feel like, from what I'm understanding, is that you are single until you marry, pretty much.
no, until you have that conversation after that what are we conversation. Until
Also,
you
she gotta solidify and say, hey, we not seeing other human beings. We are only dealing with each other. Is no other physical sexual partners. It's just us. No
basically
dating.
until both parties agree to that, I feel like both parties are single.
Mm.
That's how I feel. That's how
That's
I feel.
interesting. That's
That's how I
interesting.
feel.
So I want to keep on. Let's keep on moving it with these horrible dates.
Let's
As
go.
we're gonna keep mining out. We're gonna keep having the conversation. Stay with me, Sterling, and we're just gonna hang out with each other, and we're gonna go through these different things. He took me to a hotel we didn't pay for because he worked there. We went to go get food and completely left me at 1 a.m. Next day. He threatened to expose me if I didn't see him again. Next week, he got arrested for SA, me, and others. That sounds insane. I can't believe somebody could go through that on the first day. Good day to you, Sherelle. Show, how you feeling, girl?
Wow.
Yeah, you thought yours was bad. You thought that Tic Tac was bad, but
Oh boy, it was the type of breath you smell as soon as she walked in the room. You know what I mean? Like you just, oh no.
so now, hey Sterling, so why you didn't just say, hey, you know what? You are beautiful. Was she nice looking at least?
Oh, she didn't look as good as her photo. Her photos look better.
And you got catfish. God damn.
Well, I guess you could call it that. Like, girls are gonna pick out. Everyone's gonna pick out their most flattering picture. You know what I mean? I don't know. You can't smell breath, and you can't smell body odor from online.
That is 100% true. What part of the state what part of the state you in? Of the
I'm in
country, I
Atlanta,
should say.
Georgia. I'm in
Oh, you're
Atlanta,
in
Georgia.
Georgia. Oh man, I heard the dating scene in Georgia is difficult.
Yeah, it's hot out. It's hot out here. Um, I, it's difficult for me because I'm working all the time. I mean, it would be difficult for me anywhere.
Okay,
So,
what kind of field you in?
oh man, let's not completely dox myself as it is right
No,
now.
just tell the field. Yeah.
Yeah, the field, I would say, well,
Like for
like,
me, I'm in the construction field.
right. I would say like real estate.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an
Properties,
awesome field to be, especially
properties
in
and
that state.
real
Yeah, in
estate.
that state, that's a great field to be in. Let me go to another. I got shot on a first date like 5 years ago.
Who? Or is this? Are you reading this, or you
Yes,
telling me?
yes. It says,
Oh, I
not,
can't
not
see
me
it.
personally. I was reading it. Somebody sent it to me.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He's like, "What? How'd that happen?"
Because the last time you shared the screen, so I was like, wait.
Yeah. So I think that's a pretty horrible first date to get shot. They didn't give me no details, but
I
so,
mean,
yeah.
like what details could make it okay?
Like you could have got hit by drive by or something or random. I don't
It
know.
just
Maybe you was just at a bank robbery.
it
You just
just
happened.
grazed me. It was a flesh
Yeah,
wound, in
that's
and
all.
out.
It wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? So it could have been something of that nature as well. Let me
What
see
about
what
you
other.
personally? Did you share any? Because I shared one. Did you already share one? I might have
I
missed
did
it.
not. What are my worst dates? I really never had a really bad. No, I did. The worst date I ever been on is when I first met this woman. She was cool, cute girl, and everything. And my first date with her, she started bawling out, crying, snot coming out her nose and everything because she just broke up with her boyfriend.
Well, why she just broke up with him and going on? Oh my god!
So she thought she was ready to go out back in the dating world, and we was having such a good time. She said she never really. She said this is her first time having such a good time since the breakup, and I seemed like a good guy, and waterworks started flowing. I remind her of like I guess
Not the good kind of
uh,
waterwork.
definitely not. I mean, like boogers coming out, like a little baby and like snot coming out. I was like, oh my god, I'm passing her the tissue. It was crazy. The worst part about it, she's like, are we going back to your house later, ma'am? I don't know what kind of.
You haven't even looked. You haven't even checked yourself in the mirror. You know what I mean? Like you got boogers hanging out right now, and you like, yeah.
Like I don't know what you used to do, but that is not sexy to me. You having boogers coming out your goddamn nose with tears coming out your eyes. People gonna look at me like I'm crazy. I bring you to the no.
People gonna look at me like I'm crazy when I'm like, yes, let's go. Come,
It's something about those tears, girl.
check,
Those tears.
check, please.
So that was absolutely insane to me.
That is
So this other young lady, her name is Stacy. She said, I had a guy show up in Crocs. That is definitely a red flag off the rip. On your first date?
Well, you know what though? Like if this chick showed up in Crocs and she was bad,
You gonna overlook the Crocs?
Crocs, snot rockets, like tears, like ex-boyfriend, all that. Like check, let's go. Like that. Nah, I'm playing. I mean, when you're hot, you can wear whatever you want, right? I guess. Like I guarantee you, whoever wrote that was like she wasn't into the dude. Like if he was like handsome and everything else, and he had
So what I realized in these spaces, talking to these women, they absolutely care. They care so much, Sterling, that if your belt is a different color than your boots, they would not go on the second date.
That's fair.
Women
now that if you got on a brown belt and some black shoes, you should have stayed home. Yeah.
But if you got Crocs on and you look hot, you got the Baywatch dad bod, that's okay.
Yeah, you don't have to match Crocs with your belt. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you got a lot of wiggle room there.
She goes on to say, she said some more stuff. She also said, he forgot his wallet, so I let him use my card to pay while I went to go pee. And then he SA'd me in the car, so I had to find my way home an hour away just to find out he stole my card info and made purchases.
Hard to make a joke about that.
Wow.
Didn't see that one coming.
No, absolutely not. I did not. I should have read a little further ahead.
And yeah, I'm laughing. I'm like, you're
But
laughing
yeah, that's
too. I mean, you laughing too. Like if you got, all right, you know what? But
and
if
so
you,
you know what makes me think of it makes me that so all
go ahead.
you know, because they say you are what you attract.
Sure.
So maybe she was a scammer herself.
Wait, this was the same dude that had on Crocs?
Yes, that's the same dude that had
All
no
right, well,
Crocs.
hold up. Well, all right. See, I'm calling. Can we curse on the show?
Yeah, just as long as it's in good taste.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit because, like,
Okay.
I mean, all right, if you and I wouldn't know, so I'm talking out of the side of my neck right now. But if you got SA'd on your first date, you'd be like, he was wearing Crocs. Now, come on now, like the Crocs is irrelevant at that point. Like,
What is going on with you, man? Why you cannot recognize bad character when you see one?
well, okay, well, maybe it is relevant to the story in that sense. But
You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on in your mental, man? First of all, the Crocs should have been the number one thing. You seen the Crocs? I am not going to trust you with my credit card.
okay, you got a point. You got a point there. Yeah.
And then
But
hopefully he bought some sneakers with it.
let's don't go blaming the victim here now.
Guys,
But credit card Crocs is like
this is just a little. It's a little much. I agree.
I wouldn't
agree.
even bring that up. I wouldn't even bring that up in the story.
This
You know
one,
what
I
I
don't think
mean?
this is true. Hey, Sterling,
Yeah.
this one they sent me, this lady named Liv. I don't know. This one sounds a little too crazy. He
Good.
told me it was an event with dancing, and it was a stranger's funeral that his friend was DJing. Who the fuck hires DJs for funerals?
Come on.
I don't even know if that don't even sound real to me.
No, neither one of them sound real.
That's
A DJ? What?
at a funeral? Nah.
What are they gonna play?
That song with Wiz Khalifa.
Black and Yellow?
No, not Black and Yellow, the one from Fast and Furious. That was a good song. When I
Oh.
feel like oh. That's a good funeral song, I guess.
Ain't no way.
Good day to you, Nene. How you feeling? Yeah, that one is a little ridiculous as well.
What's up,
All right,
man?
so I think we had enough of those. I
Wow.
think we had enough of those because
Wow.
that's just they don't even sound realistic to me at all. Not even
Like-
in slight this bit. But I do got this video that I'm interested to hear your point of view on,
Sure.
and we are going to watch it together. And you give me your thoughts on it.
Yeah.
Let me cue it up. So, this is what the show is really about. It's about woman says there's nothing wrong with accepting free drink from a man at the bar while in a relationship. First off, what do you say about just that title?
You know what? If like, all right, to the women out there, if you're accepting drinks from a man, whether he's the bartender or he's buying them, like he's at the bar, like I hate to tell you, but he might kind of expect something. He's interested. You should know that. So you know what I mean, 100%. Like, for example, I was at the bar with a couple of my sisters, and the bartender was giving her drinks, and she was willing to pay, but he said no. It's on the house. But one of them she went up was for like her date, and so she gave it to her date, and the bartender got mad. He's like, "Hey, I'm not buying drinks for that guy." You know what I mean? Like, and he yelled at my sister, which I corrected that real quick.
At the bar?
Yeah, he kind of like caught an attitude with my sister because she was trying to buy the drink, but because it was for like,
holy shit, that's crazy.
So, but I guess my point is like, be careful because dudes might expect some ish from that, which they shouldn't though. Like, you shouldn't like.
They look at it as an investment. Most men are looking at it as an investment, especially when they catch you at a bar. They looking at it as an investment. Hopefully, they buy you a drink, get some conversation, maybe even get a lap dance, grab on your booty, on your breast, maybe even a nice kiss, and hopefully later on you can finish the whole thing. That's what most men are thinking. This is at least 51% or greater are thinking that way. Is it that 49% that just want to buy you a drink and don't care? Maybe.
49 sounds a little high. But,
what percentage? Hey, Sterling, what percentage are you giving men are just buying women drinks just to buy them drinks? just because they, you know.
0.0. You know what I mean? Like unless it's like some coworkers you went out with or something, like I don't know. Like, but yeah, so I set him straight first, and then I told my sister, I said yes, and I scolded her, and then I felt bad. I was like, you can't accept drinks from guys. They're gonna want something from you. You don't even need that. You know what I mean? Like I'll buy
And
you
she wasn't
drinks.
in a relationship. She was just dating this dude.
She was single. He was single. He was the bartender, but when she went to the bar, he was like, "Oh, here you go. It's on me. It's on me." But she went to the bar for one of her friends and then passed it to him. He was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then scold. Yeah, whatever. It's whatever.
So let's see what this young lady says about it. I'm curious to see what
Okay.
she's going to say. Let's
I'll
see.
be right back. I'm
Me
listening.
when I'm
I'm
out
watching.
with my friends, if a man offers me a drink, what I do? And I'm like, I take the drink. And he was so surprised. He was like, what? And I'm like, well, what did you expect me to say? And he was, I thought you were going to say no. Like when a man offers you a drink, or if a man offers you a drink, you turn it down. I'm like, no. Like,
So, ladies, I need to know. What's up, Flora? Good day to you. Easy Money Jones. Good to see you. I buy drinks for women expecting nothing. I'm also not a scumbag. Right. And so that's what Sterling was saying. He was saying that is a probably. I'm gonna get my cucumbers soon, Orchard. Thank you. That's what my man Sterling was saying. He was saying like that's probably the representation of 0.3% of men. So yes, Easy Money Jones, you are in the top 1% of men that will buy a woman a drink, and it's just simply a drink, and you're just having a good time. However, what this woman is saying is that she is in a full committed relationship with her dude. Her dude said, hey, what you gonna do when somebody offers you a drink at the bar? And she says, what you mean what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that drink that drink, and have a good time with that drink. I think it's a problem with that. Flora, what do you think? I know Flora thinks that must be a problem. There's no way Flora agrees to just accepting drinks from anybody. Because you could buy your own goddamn drink. You got your own money. That's why you're at the bar in the first place. What you was going to do if no man offered you a drink? You was just going to be there drinking water? Absolutely not. So why are you at the bar taking drinks from strange men? Can you please explain that to me? What makes this okay? Can somebody explain what makes accepting drinks from a strange man okay? Because I don't see no reason for it if you're in a committed relationship. What's the matter, baby girl? Is she hungry? Or you just upset that your mama ain't here? It's okay. She a little sleepy probably. What you? Oh, you did. She didn't eat today, so she probably wants some fruits and vegetables. Give her some food. So let's keep on going. What this lady's saying.
I mean, there are moments where it's appropriate to turn out a drink, right? If a man is like aggressively flirting with you and you know you don't want that, turn it down. If a man walks over to you with a drink or says, I'm gonna get you a drink, I'll be right back, turn it down. I gotta see it be made. But if we are literally at the bar together and you like, what are you drinking or what do you have and I'll get it for you, absolutely. And then I set the standards or the expectation afterwards that.
So that's the problem right there, is that a lot of women, even though we were just reading with the first date, the worst date scenarios, that a lot of women, they get SA'd on their first date. And this one thing that she could control a grown-ass man at a bar. That is the fucking problem. And this is why men do not suggest for women to accept drinks at the bar from some strange man. Because 9 out of 10 times when you go to the bar, you're not going to meet Easy Money Jones that is just buying a drink just to buy a drink because he just want everybody to have a good time.
I agree, 100%.
So that's the problem with women accepting drink, especially when you're in a relationship. Because now when you accept a drink and this man might get a little overzealous, thinking that you owe him something, and guess who you're going to call?
Exactly. And you know what? But you never think about laying that out like at the beginning of a relationship. Like, oh, and by the way, don't go when you go out on girls' night, don't take drink, don't let nobody, you don't think about saying that. But if I had found out that my girl was doing that, I'll be mad as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell yeah. It might sound controlling, but I don't see nothing wrong with controlling your relationship. If you are the leader of your relationship, if you are the man of the house, if you are being the man you're supposed to be, you put all the work in and you are that leader of the relationship, what is wrong with controlling your girl? I don't understand that. Why do you want to be free-willed still? No, you under my covering. So therefore, you need to listen to me because I got what's best for us. Not just you, but for us as a couple. What'd you say, Sterling? Is it controlling?
And I sent her out with $100 bill. So what is going on here? Like, what are you trying to prove? You know, you don't, but you don't think about explaining all that, you know, until it already happened, perhaps, you know. The last time I got in a relationship, I thought I spelled everything out. You know, like I said, this is what I define as cheating. You know what I mean?
So what did you define as cheating?
Oh, she told me it was a long list. She said, "This is a long list." I'm getting nervous. And I'm like, hey, look, I just want to be on the same page, you know, like, because once it's done, like, it's too late.
That is a very good point.
So, like,
so,
you know, go ahead.
So, you know, some people look at it like it's two types of cheating. They got emotional cheating and physical cheating. To me, they all one and the same. Do you see it as two separate things?
No, I guess when you split it up like that, there was both of those things on my list. Yeah, I would say emotional cheating. Yeah, for sure. Like, I guess what do you consider like emotional cheating? Give me one example. Like, go ahead.
Number one, she taking that goddamn drink at the bar. That's the beginning of the damn emotional cheating. That's number one. And then after she take the drink, now she's sitting there playing all laffy taffy with him. They having jokes, and now you expressing your relationship woes with me to this other man.
Oh hell! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, but like you know, holding hands, dancing on the dance floor. Those were some of the things, you know, sitting in somebody's lap.
I could give pass for certain types of dancing. Like I think dancing is a very difficult one for me, Sterling, because I think it got dancing and then it got like dirty dancing. I guess I should say. It got where it's like it's a sexual type dance. It look like y'all trying to go home dancing. That's the kind of dancing I can like. You got your back arch, you looking back at him, and you popping your butt on his. Your butt is on his pelvic area, and you grinding on him. No, you cannot do that. Dancing right there is absolutely unacceptable.
That's what I said. It's like if I find out you're bumping and grinding in the club, like somebody's gonna tell me first of all, because you know I got friends in there. I was like, someone's gonna tell me. Let me find out. No way.
And I think that's the most important part, Stern, is that most people do not want to be publicly humiliated. What's the word I'm trying to say?
Embarrassed and like,
yes, publicly embarrassed. Sometimes I can't speak, Sterling.
Nah, you doing good. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like if you get embarrassed in public and your girl is dirty whining and she taking free drinks, no, we cannot be together after this. After I find all that, first of all, you getting drinks. I gave you $100 so you won't be at the bar when you, and so you're okay. You don't need no money for to buy the drinks. I don't know why you at the bar in the first place without no damn money. So I don't see why there's a problem to not accept the goddamn drink in the first place. Say, no, I am okay. I do not need your drink, sir. My man got me covered. I'm covered by Sterling. God damn it.
Well, at that time, yeah. But you know, do women look at it like, oh, I'm gonna go out and see how many drinks that I can get people to buy me? You know what I mean? Is it like flattering to them? Is it some sort of like
badge of honor?
Exactly. What do you? I mean, you tell me. I don't know. I was like, I don't know.
So my wife is in the chat. She said, babe, stop. No way I could dance with a man in the club any kind of way, and you would be okay with that. We wasn't talking about me. I was just talking about in general.
But yeah, she right.
She over here snitching on me, bro.
I think we actually made. Now that I think about it, this was some years ago. I've been single for a while. I think we made a list. Like who are you allowed to dance with and hold hands with, and you know, like. It was like her brother, her dad, like that was it. It was a short list, you know.
So that was one of the things that was on the list, dancing. You was like, nah, I see how you dance, baby. You cannot be out there on the dance floor.
Period. Yeah, exactly. It was a lot on the list. I forgot some of that. Like texting, you know, like flirtatious texting. That might be the emotional type thing you're talking about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to bring up this thing about the accepting the drinks, because I think women are sometimes they are usually very agreeable, but I think they are afraid to say no to drinks because they're scared of men. This is what I really believe. I think most women are scared of men. They are scared of confrontation, so they are scared to be assertive and say, no, I do not need your drink, sir. because they scared that men are going to be disrespectful. Because even like in a situation that you was given as an example, you had to step up and protect your sister in that example.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that is true. But like if I said to a girl, hey, can I buy you a drink? And she was like, "Ugh, no," or whatever, I mean, what am I saying after that? Like, I mean, I shot my shot. You know what I mean? Like it's done. I'm not gonna get like angry at.
So that's the thing. So like most normal men, right? We okay with being turned down because we're like, all right, that one turns, the next one will. But it is a lot of men that have a difficult time with taking rejection because they always scared to shoot they shot, and then when they get that thing taken away from them, they always go to attack mode. I ain't like you anyway, bitch. You ain't that cute. Why you don't?
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I got you now. All right, yeah, I see that. I see that. So they just accept it to avoid all that.
Yeah. So they
Okay.
don't realize, so it's like a double-edged sword for a lot of these women out there. They scared, I believe. Ladies, let me know if I got it wrong. So what I would say is that the number one is just simply say no, thank you. That should be enough.
Yeah,
Usually.
be polite. You know what I mean? Don't roll your eyes and just turn around. But I don't know.
Yeah, I think
That
that one is I think that's the most simplest one. And so now what would you say? What advice would you give a woman if this man is persistent? After she says no, thank you, he is
Yeah,
persistent. Now what should she do?
gather your friends and go to the next bar across the street. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
avoid the confrontation. Like he might be drunk, and even as a guy, like I've been in the bar and like some dudes were really drunk, not like trying to buy me drinks, but they were being confrontational, belligerent. And I was like, you know what? I told my brother, I was like, yo, let's get out of here, man. We can just go next to her, man. I got a
It ain't
bad
worth
vibe.
it.
No, it ain't worth it.
It ain't worth going to jail for this motherfucker here, this drunk person. Another
Exactly.
way you could say excuse me, but I'm not interested. I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather not accept a drink from you. What you say about that one?
I would say that's like a paragraph and a half. You know what I mean? Like when the music's playing and you up against the dance floor, you can't explain all that. Just say no, thank you. That's all.
Hey, so Flora, she's in the chat. She said men be buying drinks from all the way across the restaurant. Sometimes they're not even in front of you. They do it they see you from a mile away. Say, hey, what's that girl drinking? I'd like to buy her drink. You can
I've done
still
that.
not accept it.
I've done that.
Me too. I've done it plenty of times as well. I am definitely like Easy Money Jones in the chat. I will buy a woman a drink and I do not care. But most of the times when I do buy a woman a drink, it do come with a little dub. I do get a little dance off of it usually.
And if the bartender serves it to him, and that's safe, and if you're all the way across the bar, you don't really pose a threat. So yeah, I mean, gosh, should she accept it though? It's already been poured. It's already been, it's already right in front of her. It'd be hard to turn that down, right?
I guess so. But a lot of times when that happened as well is sometimes the waiter will go to the person and say, this person want to buy you a drink. Is it okay? So, because especially in this day and age, that's probably the safest way to do it, especially with this whole Me Too movement moving away how it's moving. Because you never know. You might just be in court for something that you did 10 years ago because you just bought this woman a drink. You don't even remember her.
No,
so,
nah, my lawyer gonna be that. But but no. All right. What else we got?
All right. So I also have. We all know the Cat Williams thing is going ridiculous.
Hold up. I'll be honest. If I may pause. Sorry to interrupt you. First of all, I love Cat. I love Cat Williams, and I saw him live in Charlotte.
That was a fun one.
Yeah, my birthday. Anyway, I'm a Cat Williams fan, but I've been working a lot, like I said. So start from the beginning. What's because I've seen him on interviews. And keep seeing his face. Like, what happened?
So what happens? He pretty much just really speaking his experiences with the other top comedians and how they steal his jokes and how they do their best to blackball him. And that's pretty much he is speaking to, and people are upset because they probably was doing some foul things to him, and they can't stop him because without all the background money that these other comedians have, he would go out and sell a tour out by himself.
Yeah, I've heard him say that.
You know, he don't need Hollywood behind him to sell out tours to make money. And these other comedians, they do. They need it.
Have you already played the clip, or we probably?
I
Can't
didn't
play
play no clips. I played some yesterday. We was talking about it yesterday, but more things keep coming out because people are trying to, get back at it. So this is one clip. Kevin Hart and Cat Williams going back and forth.
Frustration with Cat Williams.
So let me get that one.
Oh, this ain't the first time with him and Kevin Hart.
Absolutely not. This ain't the first time.
Oh yeah, because this is when he was with what's her name, right beside him, Kevin Hart and
what's her name?
What is her name? She's
Chad, help us out. What is this woman name? Tiffany.
Yes. Anderson.
Tiffany
Haddish. Exactly. And this is like, I remember this. Go ahead.
So this is how it started. So we could play how it started, so we could get to what Cat actually
comes from. You keep pointing at Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood, this, the white man, this, and this. When do you take responsibility for your actions? You had the shot.
Cat was in that position at one point.
You were the guy.
Yeah.
You were set up to be the star. You didn't show up to work.
Right.
You fucked off promo shoots. You fucked off your promo fucking trips that they had set up for you. You became a risk to the studios, which is why the studios stopped fucking with you.
Why was he a risk?
He chose drugs.
Oh, okay.
Take responsibility for what you chose and say, you know what? I got to fix me, and I'm going to come back and I'm going to stand up for comedy.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say Tiffany Haddish doesn't deserve or isn't really a comedian and these other women have worked hard, which they have.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to Melanie Camacho. Shouts out to Lunel. Shouts out to Leslie Jones, who are all underneath the umbrella of Cat Williams. Cat Williams, have you ever used your platform to fucking bring the people that were under you up? You haven't. So because you haven't, don't shit on those that now are. I've used my platform and I brought my guys and girls up.
So my only problem with that is pretty much building up false narratives. The man you never seen a man on any kind of drugs. He's been arrested a bunch of times, but he's never been convicted on any charge. So these false narratives is what he's been battling for a long time. And then so when he finally starts speaking up, and people got a little ruffled. And this is what he said.
He already had his deals when he got here. Have we heard of a comedian that came to LA and in his first year in LA, he had his own sitcom on network television and had his own movie called Soul Plane that he was leading? No, we've never heard of that before that person or since that person. What do you think a plant is?
Damn.
Maybe people don't understand the definitions of these words. You didn't know? Yeah, Kevin Hart purchased it, so he's now doing Comedy View. That happened at the same time that they gave DC Young Fly Hollywood Squares. Yeah, because they tell you that there's no gatekeepers, but we keep seeing the same people open the gate.
Goddamn.
Didn't Kevin open the gate and let Tiffany in? And he now opening it up for... Don't such and such open the gate? What do you mean ain't no gatekeepers? There's 100 gates out here. Everyone I've seen got a keeper. I know so many things I shouldn't know, and he already had.
So that's what he pretty much said about Kev. Like, he's the gatekeeper. He's letting people in that he want to let in, and people are upset about it.
Yeah, well, and that, you played that first clip, and you said, this is how it started. But not really, and it sounds like you've already heard the first clip where Cat went on that radio show, and I believe it was in Atlanta. Yes, it was in Atlanta. He went on the radio show and got into it with that host, and that's where I think he probably brought up Kevin Hart and Tiffany Haddish, if I'm not mistaken. And do you remember how that played out?
Yeah, it was on that, and then he was having an argument with the young lady when he dissed her. They was going back and forth.
Yes,
I do remember that.
And then he showed up to the comedy club that night. Remember that she worked at, and her husband pulled a gun on him.
Damn, no, I didn't know about that story.
You should pull that up. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go do some more digging, because it just keep coming out, and then other people stole his jokes. Cedric the Entertainer stole one of his jokes, and it just goes on and on. Then he was talking about Steve Harvey and his wigs, how he's not that funny, and they really came to him to try to do Kings of Comedy, but
Kings
the
of
reason why
Comedy.
he didn't do Kings of Comedy is because he said those 3 guys, he said, except for DL Hughley, he said, but everybody else, they was trying to shit on Bernie Mac because he was the funniest. Because originally it was Steve Harvey's tour. But since Bernie was killing so badly, they had to shift it to the Kings of Comedy because Bernie had to close because he was the funniest, natural.
Yeah. Yes, he was. Yes, he absolutely was out of those. And he
And no
also,
matter how big your name is, you can't beat talent sometimes.
no, real is real. And that's what Tracy Morgan said. He's like, Tracy Morgan said, when I do comedy, just tell what's real. The truth is the funniest.
Woo.
And everybody recognizes the truth. The truth is the scariest. The truth is the best. The truth is the truth is everything. And so just tell the truth. You ain't gotta mix some stuff up,
Absolutely. And Cat is out there and he just, for some reason, he felt like Shannon Sharp's show was the show, and he felt like that was the day that he was just going to speak all his thoughts and his mind, what he was feeling at the moment. And a lot of people felt this got roughened.
Well,
Because also what he was talking about is how the reason why these people are getting the jobs that they get because they're willing to,
wear a dress. They're willing to put that dress on. That was was that what you were gonna say?
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I was trying to find a better way to say it, but it ain't no other way to say it.
No, and Hollywood wants to emasculate them and put them in a dress, and they do. I've noticed that they do do that for some reason towards black male comedians. It's weird. It's weird how many black male comedians they want to put in a dress.
Yeah, it goes on and on. Like it's absolutely ridiculous how many. All the top dogs done did it. Even Eddie. All the top comedians did it. I can't think of one comedian that didn't do it besides Cat Williams and Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, maybe I don't know if Richard Pryor did, but that's a different.
Yeah,
generation.
but Richard was, but
yeah, I don't know. But so did Robin Williams. So did Louis Anderson. I mean, you could go. I don't know.
We could go down a whole list of the comedians, especially the comedians, like you said. They want to put them Keenan and Kel.
Sure,
they did it. I believe Kel played Oprah before.
And if you're gonna do sketch comedy, which I guess Dave did it probably the best, some would say. And did he wear? I don't think he did.
No, he didn't.
And he did it the best.
The closest thing that he did to feminine shit it was when he played Prince. That's the closest thing.
Oh, what did he say? What did he say? You want some pancakes? You want some what did he serve him? Pancakes?
I know it's crazy. I never watched that. I was always a big fan of his stand-up, but I never watched his sketch comedy.
Oh yeah, it was it's amazing. I think it was on 2 seasons or whatever, if I'm not mistaken, maybe 2 or 3, and then he fell out with Comedy Central. And fell off, went to Africa.
And that's because they wanted him to put on a dress. That's why he fell out with them in the first place.
It was that money and Dave's
and welcome to the stage, my guy Ronald 804. Good day to you, sir.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm not gonna stay too long, but I just want to correct you real quick. David Chappelle did put on a dress.
Oh shit!
In one of his first movies, Robin Hood Men in Tights, he wore a dress.
Oh,
yes!
Wow. That's way back.
Men in Tights.
Yeah.
Was he a girl? Was it like more of a kilt thing?
They was acting like they undercover. He was like one of Robin Hood's merry men, and they was going to undercover, and all the characters put on a dress to sneak into the kingdom.
So Cat Williams.
It was like a comedy.
Yeah. So Cat Williams the only one that didn't put the dress on.
Yeah, I guess, but like I said, I mean, whatever people want to do, man, whatever comedians want to do. I don't think it's really a big deal, but I think Cat for the most part is just being messy and tripping.
So you kind of on the Kevin Hart side of things. You think that him speaking how he's speaking right now is being messy? Yeah,
he's being messy. Hollywood. I mean, is some of the things he's saying is true? Yeah, because Hollywood got a lot of crazy people up in there. But he's being tattletale also. So why would people want to do movies with you if you're gonna tell what happened on the set,
But my thing is with Cat, Ronald, is that I don't think he needs Hollywood to do movies to make money.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't because he has his for the most part he does his
His
stand-up
shows,
comedies and
he's going to sell out.
yeah. I actually went to one of his shows last year for Valentine's.
Now
So
look how crazy that is. Two people from all different parts of the world. Y'all both went to a Cat Williams show. That's how good he is.
Yeah. He's one of my favorite. He was like number one for a long time, but he goes for right now. He goes on and off. Sometimes he'll be real funny, then he will have like some duds also.
I mean,
So right now, I'll put him in my top 3 right now.
Who's above Cat Williams?
Oh gosh, dang. Like my top 3 is let me see.
We want to hear it.
Chris Rock, like he's been kind of like he started off on fire. Now he's kind of like going down a little bit. So Chris Rock, Cat Williams, and I forgot this white guy's name. He's married to a black lady. I forgot his name right now.
Oh, Louis C.K.
No, not Louis C.K. The other guy.
Damn, something Owens, Gary Owens.
No,
he's like from Boston and he's angry.
Yeah,
Bill Burr.
Bill Burr. Yeah, right now Bill Burr might be my number 1 right now. Yeah, he's bad. He's really good.
What you say, Sterling?
Number 1, I would say Ricky Gervais.
Okay.
Number 2, and if this is of all time or current, if it's of all time, I'd say number 1 Ricky Gervais, and that's current. And number 2, I would say Mitch Hedberg. Mitch Hedberg, check him out. And number 3, I'd probably say Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle is cooking still. God damn, that boy good. He's a genius at it.
He's good. One of the best.
Right, so I mean, Cat Williams didn't make Sterling's top 3. He made Ronald's top 3. For me, it will probably be right now. It'll be Chappelle, Chris Rock, and I'll probably have to say Cat Williams.
Like 10, 12 years ago, Earthquake was in my top 3.
Really?
But he kind of fell off a little bit though. But back in the days, he was on fire back in the days.
Earthquake?
Earthquake.
Yeah. Hey, did Mitch Hedberg, is he still alive or?
No, Danny's right. He passed. Okay. Too soon, yeah.
Rest in peace. Shout out to Danny. Good day. Good to see you. Thank you for that info, Danny. So yeah, but I think Cat was he just felt comfortable with Shannon Sharpe, and he just felt like just speaking, and then once everything just started coming out, it just flew out of his mouth because Shannon Sharpe barely even asked any questions. He said he went over to Cat. He said, "Hey, how you doing, man?" It just started coming out.
You don't stop. You don't interrupt Cat Williams, though, do you? You know, when he's going, like, you let him go.
You just let him go.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why they got about 12 million. The last time I checked, it was 12 million people viewed that that thing on YouTube.
The interview?
Yeah. Wow. It's probably more now because it was 12 million last night.
That is insane.
But really and truly, like, a lot of people got strays. Like Earthquake. What Earthquake did to him? He said Earthquake. He said Earthquake can't read. He's illiterate. So a lot of people got strays too. He
said Earthquake can't get no movies because he can't read.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm about to get off here real quick, but I also want to say one more thing. When it comes to Ricky Smiley, I think Cat Williams was right, but I think what happened was, for example, Ricky Smiley probably went to audition for that part the same thing as Cat Williams. And and Cat Williams said a lot of people was going. He said like 300 people was going for that same part. Right. And I think Cat Williams did so well that they give it to him, and then there's like, okay, we got to find another part for Ricky Smiley. Hey, you could play Santa Claus. But what Ricky Smiley said before when he was on Shannon Sharpe's show was he was supposed to play Money Mike, and Cat Williams was supposed to play Santa Claus.
Correct.
Right, but when I listened to Ricky Smiley yesterday, he kind of backtracked. He didn't say that anymore. He just said that he was supposed to play Money Mike, but he didn't say anymore that Cat Williams was supposed to play Santa Claus. So I think I'm more on the Cat Williams side. But really and truly, is it a big deal? No, it's not. You know what I mean? It's like Cat Williams.
It's a big deal, Ronald. Is that Cat? I know you got to go, but the part that's a big deal is that Cat Williams said the next movie because they played in another movie after that And Cat was put in his contract. The only way I'm gonna be in a movie with Ricky Smiley if Ricky Smiley put on a dress.
You know that's wrong. You know that wasn't true. Come on, man. That's a lie. First of all, Cat Williams at that when he
The man had
went
the
on
dress
that.
on in the movie.
Yes, because he was supposed to play the church lady.
Hey,
Remember, Steve Harvey, Ricky Smiley he was always playing the church lady character. So the reason why he was in the movie in the first place was to play the church lady.
All I'm saying, Ronald, if it is true that Cat Williams put that in his contract, he made that man put on a dress because he was feeling petty. That is hilarious.
And remember, Cat Williams wasn't like the star of that movie. I mean, is there a movie that Cat Williams started? If you think about it, he's always been like kind of like a B actor or something like that. He's never been a star of any of the movies, right? So you trying to tell me if he put in his contract, we need Cat Williams in this movie? Really not. Like I said, I'm a big fan of Cat Williams, but he's not a big movie star.
If you say
so. So yeah, like I said, he was still. They said that when he made Friday After Next, he was living in a trailer home or something like that.
Don't believe the hype. That man got money, bro.
Nah, he actually he confirmed it when he spoke about it. He said, yeah, he was living in the trailer home. He parked it right next to the movie set.
Yeah, listen,
that's what he said.
Man got money.
Yeah,
bro.
He got money now. He got money now. But when he first,
a long time, bro.
But when he first came out,
he been selling out tours for a long time, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when that movie first came out, Friday After Next, and even like first Sunday,
he got about 8 kids. He take care of 8 kids.
Yeah.
For a long time, bro. He got
money. But what I'm saying is
tours, doing his thing. The reason why he don't have to do that's the main problem that he always says, like, I don't have to do. He pretty much is his own bank. All he got to do, if he ever need $1 million, do a tour and go outside.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is when he went to film for First Sunday, he wasn't in no position to have a contract where, if this guy's gonna be in this movie, then he gotta wear a dress. That is silly. You know what I mean?
Hey,
he wasn't in no position.
You might say, but go ahead, Stella. And before Stella go, welcome to the stage.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
All right, Ronald. What up, D-Town? Go ahead, Stella. What you say to what Ronald's saying? He's saying blasphemous things.
No, I agree with a lot of what he said, but I've done stand-up comedy.
Okay.
And so not because I thought I was funny or I wanted a Netflix deal or anything like that. I wouldn't turn one down. But to face my fears. You know what I mean? To once I realized that that's the only thing that I had to lose was my pride, and I might get embarrassed and people didn't think I was funny. You know what I mean? I took it as a challenge. It doesn't cost anything. So I've done it 40 or 50 times. And
awesome. That's dope. That's pretty good. So you wrote it down, or you just go on the stage, get a little whiskey, and you just go ahead and go?
I wrote everything down, memorized it all. And anyway, it came across as sometimes me reciting it because I was kind of nervous, and
of course.
But I'll tell you, the Cat's right about a lot of things. Number one, stand-up comedy is the highest form of comedy. And it absolutely is. It's just you and a mic, not you and a mic and a dress. It's not you and a mic as Carrot Top, the Carrot Top with all those props.
Yeah.
That cheapens it. It makes it easier.
Yeah.
And so what he's doing is, I don't think he wants to do movies because, by the way, movies aren't really that funny. A really funny movie, no,
you barely find them. You barely find them.
Yeah,
I agree. For that's what I'm trying to explain to Ron. He don't need that movie shit to make himself seem funny. As long as he kill that stage and that is the number one maker.
Kevin Hart got $40 million for his Netflix deal. So did Ricky Gervais. Those are the highest paid comedians, and it's not off a movie.
That was a lot of money.
40 mil.
You better keep on writing. You crazy? Don't get that Netflix money.
Hey, but you know what? And I'm gonna let D-Town speak. But you know what? Kat said that's also very true. He said, "Tell me your favorite Kevin Hart joke."
Damn. All right.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the only one. All right.
Yeah. Go ahead, D-Town. What you got to say to everything we've been talking about today, D-Town?
Well,
hey,
I was really
coming you gonna let your wife buy accept a drink from another man at the bar?
Nigga, quit playing. I'm coming.
My wife, I think my wife had heard them talk about that, and she said when she heard the woman try to explain her, she said, "That girl's stupid." I said, "I'm glad you saying it, cause she done. I'm glad you know." Shit, but nah, that ain't going down like that. But look, Sharon, check it out. Cat Williams was absolutely true, bro. He knew exactly what he was saying, fam. People mad at him, you know, but I believe him. What you think, OJ? You think you believe him too?
Who, Cat Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe Cat Williams. I think he probably said at least 95% of the truth, and some of the stuff he exaggerated because that's just he's a genius and he's funny. So some of the things are gonna be slightly exaggerated because that's a part of his genius. That man's a
Right.
goddamn comedic genius.
But when it come down to it though, Cat Williams wasn't telling no lies, bro. You get what I'm saying?
I
And
agree
I
with
could
that too.
and I can see Ricky Smiley because bro, Ricky Smiley really not that funny, bro.
He
Like
ain't, except
just
for
be
that little
real.
Daryl thing.
Huh?
Except for that little Daryl thing, he wasn't funny at all.
I don't even know about Lil Durrell. You get what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So, I do know about Lil Durrell. Yeah,
Yeah,
but yeah, man, like he ain't nothing to no Cat Williams. Quit
at
playing,
all.
bro.
Absolutely not.
Pimp Chronicles.
Man,
I'm not even gonna talk about the other stuff. We're gonna just say Pimp Chronicles.
stomach bust out, tears coming down my face.
Come on, man.
Ain't nothing
Yeah,
people could
let's
say. And I think just sometimes some people just feel comfortable to talk because they just went through whatever they went through. Maybe his kids is grown. I don't know what at this moment made me feel like, you know what, I'm letting all this shit hang out because I'm tired of y'all bothering me. Whatever the case is, something happened where he probably walked into a room and he didn't like how people was.
well, but
He said, I'm done with
he
y'all.
said,
I'm letting everybody know today.
but Sharon, just like he said,
Yeah,
it's 2024, bro. It's the year of truth. That's just
information.
what it is. We can't let nobody spew lies out and then don't think nobody can combat the lie with the truth.
Hey,
It's
D-Town, that's one of my,
2024.
D-Town, that's one of my slogans here. I rebel against remedial rhetoric. You're not going
Come
to just
on, man.
regurgitate what other
So
people say, and it's not your thoughts. You better be able to substantiate what you're saying.
my point is accurate. Thank you. So,
You can't just be
I
talking.
agree with him the whole way,
Yeah,
man.
Sterling.
Well, and also he doesn't want to be what Kevin Hart is.
That is
He
another
doesn't
point.
want. And by the way, Will Smith's not a comedian because Will Smith's never done stand up.
Correct.
And a lot of comedians would agree with me on that. So I'd rather be the Chris Rock than the Will Smith. That's a separate story. But Cat Williams doesn't want to be what Kevin Hart is.
True
And
that.
Kevin Hart could never be what Cat Williams is, in my opinion. And I would rather, if Cat Williams is the underdog, which he certainly by a
Seems to
lot of
be.
he is. He's happier there. He's better there. And he definitely tells the truth, like you said. And he can say whatever he wants but Kevin Hart cannot.
It seems so.
Remember when Kevin Hart actually he was supposed to host what was it, one of them award shows? Am I
Yeah.
wrong? And he
Yeah.
said some things and
And he
all of
said it
that.
about 5 years prior, and it came up.
Is that what it was? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Kevin Hart said some kind of funny, silly, gay joke about 5 years before he got the I think it was the Oscars, and it came back up, and he tried to apologize, but he said, "Nah, you can't do you can't host it anymore." What up, Ice Tray?
Would Cat Williams have apologized?
Absolutely not. He would have made more
Never.
jokes about it.
Never.
Cat Williams and Dave Chappelle would have absolutely made more jokes about it.
Because it would have been funny from the beginning, what he said. It wouldn't have been offensive and ignorant.
Yeah.
It would have been a joke.
And that's the comedic genius that we're talking about. Cat Williams and Dave Chappelle, somehow they can make words seem different. Same crazy situation like that I think was, I forgot whatever show it was on Netflix. I forgot the name of it. But when he did that whole trans joke with his friend, man, that joke, it was written so fucking well. It took a long time to get to the punchline, but man, it paid off. That was a really good joke. It was a really good stand-up. I give Dave Chappelle his props. He mastered how to talk to people, like how Sterling said, just speaking his truth and how he sees the world. Awesome, Dave Chappelle. Shout out to him. I didn't appreciate him when I was young, though. I had to get a little bit more mature to understand his jokes.
You didn't know no better.
I didn't know no better. I was a knucklehead. I was a nut. Hey, I also seen this lady here. I seen this lady here. I want
All
to
right,
know
serious question.
what is y'all thoughts on this. This is an interesting one, I thought, as well. This young lady, she said she was seeking advice about asking her man for money. What do y'all think about this? What is the best way for a woman to ask you for money? This is your girlfriend, by the way. What would you say, Sterling?
Man, you know what? If she's asking, you might be doing something wrong.
Ooh,
it's
speak
how a lot
to him, Sterling.
Well, these are the type of things you need to discuss. I hate to call it a budget, but everybody's got a budget, no matter who you are. There's nobody who doesn't have a budget, and you discuss those things and stick to the budget. And why is she coming to ask me for money if I guess she didn't stick to the budget?
D-Town, how do your woman come to you and ask you for $1?
Come to me and ask for $1?
Yes. How can a woman ask her man for some money, and what's the best way to do that?
What's up, baby? You got anything to pay? Or you paid all your bills? Well, I'm trying to get something done. Can I have some money?
All right, so you need more context. All right, we let her talk. Let's see what she's trying to say.
It ain't even gotta be just, yeah.
Let me see what she's
big.
saying. Money in the relationship, because D-Town don't know.
For people in a relationship, me and my boyfriend always get in a fight over money, bro. Okay, mind you, I'm not broke. Like I'm not.
D-Town, what you talking about?
I was just saying, I was just trying to let you know the truth. Money ain't no issue. She needs some bread, I give her some bread.
Well,
Best believe I'm gonna get some bread from her. Like, come on now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I was gonna say, like, if she come to me, she's like, "Yo, I need to go get my hair done today."
Yeah.
That's a clue right there. But then I looked at this chick. I'm not sure. I don't know if she's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll give you a clue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
What's
this
up,
one right
baby?
here.
Oh, okay, I'm trying to get my hair done. Oh, okay, bet. I got you. What you need? Some bread? Yeah, let me get a little. Okay, bet. I go half with you. I'll pay the whole thing.
But this one might be bald headed. I can't tell. I can't tell.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what she's talking about.
I'm not broke. I am broke right now. You know what I'm saying? But I make good money is what I'm trying to say. And all my money goes into my bills. It's just after all my money goes into my bills, I usually have nothing left. So I picked up 3 jobs, right? But my boyfriend didn't like that I was working the 3 jobs because he felt like I wasn't around my kid as much, which doesn't make any sense. But anyways, nevertheless, I had to quit a 3rd job because getting a sitter was becoming a little bit difficult because everybody started working in the evenings. So anyways, me and him always get an argument over cash. And mind you, I'm only ever asking him for cash on my off days. Like if I'm paid, I'm good, right? On my off days though, I do be asking him for cash. And I'm not talking about like hundreds of dollars. I'm talking about 10, 20, maybe 50.
Are you muted? You muted. We can't hear you.
Only thing I can think of is that vagina ain't working properly. Ain't no way you need $20 in your vagina getting moist. It's not possible. What is going on? How you open up your legs and you can't get $20 from your man that you laying down with? That's insane. What is going on here?
It was 10 or 20. Or I'm just want to clarify. Yeah, what you think, D-Town?
D-Town, he be washing dishes and everything. So
Nah, what's up? What you say? I'm over here. I was reading something. What you said?
told you he be doing a whole bunch of nonsense.
Talk to me.
So the lady, she said she don't be asking for hundreds of dollars. She be asking for $10 and $20. And so my thing is, if you are a woman, you ask for $10, $20, you're opening your legs to it.
She broke.
What you mean she broke? So you're not gonna give your girl $10, $20?
My baby ain't asking for no $10, $20. She asking for $100, $150, $200. That's what I'm saying. My baby got $20.
So, but she said, she be at work, and sometimes, shit be happening. She ain't got no gas
Can't be
money.
at work if you ain't got no $20 to run.
Yeah, she said it's on the days she don't work. Yeah, the days she don't work is when she's asking for it. Is what.
So maybe she work in the cash industry. Maybe she's, maybe she get $40. Maybe she get $40 for every person she sees.
Oh, okay. I hear you.
That's a
I don't know, Sharon.
I
don't know about this one, dog. I'm trying to give her some leeway. I don't know.
Yeah, she probably serves tables or she's a bartender, something like that. But that's why you want to raise
budget.
your daughter. That's why I would want to raise my daughter or even like my sisters to be independent. You know, you don't want to be
shit,
a man. You know, but easier said than done, especially if you're a single mother. You know, whatever.
God damn. Speaking of sending somebody some goddamn money, my wife is asking me for some goddamn money. What's up, sugar mom? How you feeling? Let me go. I gotta I gotta send this woman some more money.
Well, you want to share how she asked for it,
See
or
how much? How she asks? How she
yeah, I
asks
mean,
for
we on the subject.
She said, send me 100. Okay.
My point exactly.
I sent the 100. She said, send me another 100.
Oh damn! You just should have said $300. God damn, baby, you hear me? Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm the type of husband. I always gonna give you more. You know, when I grew up, I was always like, when I asked for something, it was always the exact. And then when I went out, you know, I had to always bargain. You get what I'm saying? So I told myself, when I get grown and I get my girls and my my children, I'ma always give more. So if you ask for 20, I'll give you 50. You ask for 50, I'll give you 80 type shit. You know what I'm saying? Just to get you over the top. Just that look, okay, here you go. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so just to let you know, D-Town, my Cash App is
What you need? What you need? Teen, I got
my
you.
Cash App is right after it's in the chat room, D-Town. So if anybody that's here, if you're enjoying yourself and you hit the like button, the share button, if you want to buy me a coffee, you just want to give me a tip. I'm like a bartender, goddamn. You just send me $1. The Cash App is down there. Or the super chat button is available for you, god damn it. Because my wife is making me spend on my goddamn money. So for me to continue to be doing these podcasts and having these conversations, I need $1 or two, goddamn. I need you to tip your damn host $1. That's all. Buy me a coffee. Yes, baby girl. So therefore, D-Town, since I asked for $1, that means you're gonna send me what? 304?
I give you 10.
10. But you know, that's a good practice because some people don't want to ask you for money, period. And if they're asking you for 10, you know, they probably do need 20. You know what I mean? So I understand that with certain people, you know.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
So now with the teaching your daughter to be independent. So what do you teach her to be independent from? Would be my question, Sterling.
I would say to be financially independent, you know. And I would say to be emotionally and like as a relationship independent, you know, you don't need a man. If you meet one, everything's right, cool. But don't act like you need one because you don't. Yeah.
So now if you teach your daughter to not need a man, wouldn't you say that might produce her to be single in her older age?
I'm fine with that.
Damn.
Fine with that. Yeah. I mean, like I said, like but because that's how I am. You know what I mean? Like I don't need a woman, and like if I meet the right one, it'll be great. But like I don't need one. I'm all right. You know, I'm all right playing the field, and yeah.
So now the thing is, most people, we do better when we are together. When we are in relationships, where we have a community, we usually tend to do better as good because we are social beings and we do need companionship. We enjoy that.
Well, there are ways to find companionship. I mean, you know, if you really want to go there, and you know, yeah, humans do need that. You know, I agree. I agree. But at what cost?
Because everything comes with a cost.
At what cost? At what cost? Are you going to be miserable in your relationship? Are you going to be, taking ish off a man who's an alcoholic and
damn
doesn't deserve? No, not at that cost. No. If it works out, you know. And I don't have kids, by the way, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. But I'm just saying, if I did.
Yeah, no, it's still a good point. You know, a lot of times people try to get people flack for that doesn't have children, right? But they have a vision of what if they was to have one, how they gonna raise them. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that. You should have a vision on how you expect to raise your child. Now, things is gonna change because I got 4 children and a grandchild, so things definitely change. You might want to raise your child a certain way, but you learn very quickly that your child is autonomous. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But if it's a good human being or a bad human being, that kid is going to be what it's going to be. So luckily I never had to raise a psychopath, but if I had to raise a psychopath, I'd be like Dexter's dad. I'm going to teach my child how to get away with it. God damn it! Shit, that's my child. I ain't sending my goddamn child to jail. I'm gonna teach my child how to figure it out.
They're gonna have the best defense team for
you goddamn right. I'll send him to the military or make him a politician because most politicians are.
So you gonna go out like that Mexican daddy did not too long ago. You heard about the little dude, his girlfriend, and and
No,
she
I
was
did not,
pregnant.
D-Town. But D-Town, I got a question for you because you got baby girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to teach them to be independent of men, or are you going to teach them to be dependent on men?
I'm gonna teach them to get their paper, but they
I ain't
need a
gonna
man.
ask you. I ain't ask you if you're gonna teach them how to make no goddamn money because they're gonna go to school. Cool, we get that. They're gonna get a
I
great.
bet.
You're gonna
Yeah, they
steer them into
don't.
the
But
right
I'm gonna tell them
direction.
that.
They're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
tell them that
get
they need a man.
They're not gonna
I'm
get
gonna
no
tell them that they
bachelor's
need a
even
good
degrees.
man. I'm
They're
gonna
gonna
tell them
get
that they
degrees
need a
that's gonna
good
make them
man.
money.
They
So
need a
what
good man in they story.
you gonna
They
say?
need a
They
good
need a
man.
man though. So you're gonna teach them to be independent but need a man. That
Yeah.
sounds like an oxymoron to me. What you think, Sterling?
To each their own. But I feel like he was dead on. Like education and career would be at the top of my priorities. You know,
Right. See, I'm with him on that. All I'm saying is, once you get all that, baby girl, go get you a nice man that you can have a life with. That's what I'm saying.
So what would it be the best place? Hey, Sterling, what you think is the best place to find a husband or a wife?
In my house. That's
yeah,
right.
right
In my
here,
house.
right here.
I guess so.
No, the gentleman's club. I would say no. I would say, man, oh gosh, probably this day and age, honestly, on one of those dating apps. You go on a dating app. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm uncomfortable approaching girls at their job, and I'm uncomfortable, talking to girls at my job. You know, they deserve to be able to work without me making them uncomfortable, and they deserve to come into my job without me making them uncomfortable. So I don't cross that line. So
that is definitely a difficult place to try to flirt. Is the workspace? Ooh.
I know I probably miss them. I probably missed a few, but. I don't know. They say the gym, the supermarket. I don't know. It's just weird for me in person because you don't know if they single, and it's tough. Like at least on the apps, allegedly they single. I guess
Right. I feel me. What I would tell my children is that I think the best place to meet your potential spouse is college. And then when I say college, I mean the library part of college, because that's where usually the successful people are going to be. They're not going to be the ones that's clubbing and going to the frat parties and all those party people. They probably going to stay party people for a long time before they figured out that I got to actually go out there and be a productive human being. But if you catch somebody that's in the library, you catch that doctor, that lawyer, or all those type of kind of professions, or maybe now cybersecurity. You catch them in a goddamn library. So that's why I say for a young person. For an older person that's trying to figure it out, I would say do healthy things. Start doing like marathons, start doing outside yoga, start doing those type of things so you could build some rapport. Because when you do things like outside yoga, marathon training, and marathon running, those people you are outside and you just having regular conversations, and all these natural conversations is just going to come up. So you're going to figure out pretty quickly if they are involved or they're not. And this way you don't have to have pressure on making a conversation into a dating conversation. Now it's just gonna come naturally, because men and women, all you gotta do is get them around each other, and nature's gonna do what it's supposed to do. Them pheromones is gonna start popping out your ears. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna do what it's gonna do. Right. So I think people, if they really looking for spouses, they gotta put themselves in healthy places, not in the negative spaces like bars and clubs. You ain't gonna it's gonna be very difficult to find a spouse there. You're gonna find out those good night stands, 6-month relationships. You're gonna have a great time there.
but like I come from a different viewpoint a little bit, because I push back on the notion that like a spouse is what we should be going for.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, and I'm not convinced that that's better for society. I'm not convinced it makes you a better person. I'm not convinced that it's right for everyone, And I feel like it's more of like a social norm that gets pressed on people and they feel pressured into it and end up in a relationship that they didn't need and could have done better, really.
So I
Yeah,
think
but let me
yeah,
say that
detail.
that's why I say Sharon, and I'm with that. That's why I will emphasize on try to find your partner the younger you can,
Mm.
Absolutely.
because and just like you say in college, you know what I'm saying. Once you graduate college, you 21 years old. You can graduate with your man. Y'all been rocking for 3 years, two
Mm-hmm.
years. Then
Mm-hmm.
go into the world together. Both have y'all degrees and live
Mm-hmm.
life. Y'all can really have the American dream if you do it that way.
But what
But
about to Sterling's point?
just let
Maybe
me
you
finish.
don't.
But
But
once
what
you get
about
out,
to D-Town? What about Sterling's point? You might not want the American dream. You just want to live your life.
uh,
You
but
want to
that's
be a
what.
good. You want to be a good human being
But
in
on
society.
Sterling, but that's
Don't
what I'm
mess
about to get
nobody
to.
up.
But on Sterling's point, Sterling is. I think he have a different perspective because he probably just a little older, you know. So he got a little more wisdom on you. So that's why I say before college or within college,
So
because
that's
once
what
you
I'm
get
saying.
out here
So
in the
that's
because
what I'm
once you get
asking
out
you,
here in the
D-Town.
world, you don't really
D-Town.
want a
That's what I'm
relationship.
asking you, D-Town. So if you already 18, 19, so what, you graduating around like 23, 24, college, 25-ish?
22.
Nah, you graduate 21. 21 years old, you
21,
graduate
22.
college.
That's bachelor's, right? That's bachelor's.
Yeah.
Sure.
So look,
And now
your
you
math.
let's say you stay, because most people that's being serious about life, they're gonna get their masters. That's where you make the money at.
But they be out of college by the time they get their masters. Man. That's what I'm saying. Right
Okay,
now,
so let's go. 23. So 23, they realize that they do not want this marriage thing. They don't believe in this social construct. They just want to go live. They want to make money, find a partner, and just live their life. They only want children. What do you say to that person?
go ahead and do what you want to do. Because by that time, it's really not to, just like I say, once you get into this world and you get tainted. See, when you in college, you in a little environment, so you can still have that butterfly and I love you stuff. But once you get into this world and stuff really start happening, and you see that you can do a lot of stuff on your own,
All right, so
and
they want
a
us
lot
to answer
of stuff.
this question. So
It's nothing
Sugar Bar,
wrong with.
mainly Sugar Bar. I don't answer your damn questions because you never sent me my dollar. You never tip your host. Sterling gonna go next, and Sterling, as you finish, when you gonna do whatever you're gonna do with your idea, I want to know, Sterling, what can you define the definition of a good man?
You know what? It isn't up to me to define it. It's whoever's looking for the good man to define it for
I
themselves.
can give you some characteristics.
Go, all
What
right, you going right after Sterling. Go ahead.
Well, it's different for it's relative. It's subjective. It's what they think is a good man. I'm not here to define what a good man is because it's in the eye of the beholder. I want to make myself a good person, and if I meet someone, I do. If I don't, I don't. And to go back to what he was saying, it's almost. I'm not trying to be confrontational, but it's almost like,
No, be
hey,
as confrontational as you possibly can. I enjoy it because that's what makes our thoughts a little sharper when we go back and forth. Go ahead, do your thing. It's okay.
well, the idea that hey, you should get married when you're young and dumb, and you got the wool pulled over your eyes, and you think that like you living in Pleasantville, and you think you always gonna be, immortal and live forever and happy is, and you know what I'm saying? Like get married then, because if you don't, you're gonna hit the real world and find out that it ain't what you thought it was. And I think it might be wiser to get to that point where you realize what the world is really like and make a smarter decision based off of logic and not based off of social constructs and pressure. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Can I go now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I don't think it was too much saying that you just have to get married. I'm saying if it was a good time for you wanting to get married, you need to get it young as possible. That's what I'm saying. You need to
And
find
now,
somebody that you can
and so
that
now
you can
define
that
the
you can build
definition of a
with.
good man.
And the definition of a good man just have honor, respect, loyalty, things like that. Have some morals, respect their last name, things like that. You know what I'm saying? Be accountable, hold a word. Those things right there. It don't matter what man it is. You put that in them, he should be a great, outstanding man. That's just what it is. I have more. I can really go on and on, but I get, I
Yes,
don't
you
want.
you
Yeah.
definitely have run-on sentences when you talk. Shout out to my girl Sugar Bum. She said for the $5 holla. I appreciate you,
But they
Sugar
don't know
Bum.
nothing about that. They don't understand men like that. They don't have men like that in their lives.
So what I would say is this. I think the social construct thing, I get that part, the independent social construct thing. However, it is a blueprint to being successful, and we do know that the more successful people, they tend to be married. They tend to be married early, and they tend to not have a bunch of sexual partners. That's just a statistic that we cannot deny in America.
Backed on numbers.
And so shout out to Sugar Bum. I appreciate you. And everybody else, make sure you tipping your goddamn host as well, because guess what? The wife needs some coins too, because she said the money, Sugar Bum said the money make the vagina go splash, splash. And so we always want that. And we pray that everybody ups and downs is in the bed sheets and not in life. And that their life is long like Italian bread with a lot of dough in the middle. So tip your goddamn host. Hit the goddamn like button. But yeah, so that's the only thing I would say is that, like, if you're really trying to be successful, you got to follow successful people. And when you follow successful people, they tend to be married. You know, the top politicians, they marry. The top CEOs, they marry. You could go on, and they usually marry early because that's the safest way to get married. Because if you wait until you're older, you're going to be a little jaded. And then now it might be just like, you know, you get married for business.
And Sharon, every CEO out here, they ain't going through a bad marriage. They actually happy. It's some people out here that's been together when they was young, and they still together and they love each other. Ain't you know what I'm saying? But they make it seem like you get married young and shit. Everybody hate each other. They all don't like each other. They all want to be after the relationship. Like, come on, bro, let's get off the gas. Cause most of y'all getting together at 33, 28, and y'all ain't lasting over 5 years. So let's be the statistic. Let's get the numbers. Just, you know, I'm just talking the numbers. That's all. 2024.
Yeah, I mean, but I understand, because there's a lot of people. The problem is, there's a lot of married people that have horrible relationships. They the ones that's talking out in these YouTube streets. They are the main ones vocal. They say, "Hey, man, this woman took me to the ringer," or they say, or women are saying, "Hey, this man made me feel like give us free. I had to break free of this man because, like how Stern was saying, he turned into an alcoholic. He turned fat. He's playing video games. He cursed me out. We didn't have sex. We didn't have no money. I was wearing goddamn sweatpants my whole goddamn life. And I'm never going to tell my daughter to do the same thing that I did. She's going to be independent, successful, smart, and she's going to have her own money, so no man can ever tell her what to do." That's what they say.
I agree. And I think historically, yes, most people are married. So therefore, most successful people are married. And are they happy because they got married, or are they happy because they got money? They're married to a CEO. And as far as these politicians and their marriages are completely fake. Like if you really think Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton are in love, come on now.
But
that's the thing too. Marriage is not about.
Right there.
That's the thing. Marriage. Goddamn.
Go. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, D-Town.
Well, what I was about to say is that's the problem. We always got one person. When the last time I checked, it's a whole bunch of politicians out here that's married, and they not going through that. So yes, on the other hand, you do have people that's going through bad marriages that did what they did. But on the other side, you have people that's politicians, doctors, lawyers. One is a bum, the other one is the woman making all the money, and they are together and they love each other. That's what we trying to say right now.
Yeah, because the ones that have the bad relationship, they're the ones that's most vocal, and that's the ones we pay attention to, because us as humans, we do enjoy the drama. We do enjoy the drama-filled TV shows. We enjoy the drama-filled conversations, and we like it when it's high intensity and it's the air is real thick. We enjoy those conversations because most of the time we are having normal lives and we don't have drama in our lives. You know, Sterling's a single man in the real estate game. He probably don't have no real drama in his life unless he bring a woman in there. You know what I'm saying? That's just the reality of some things sometimes too.
One or definitely two. But what I'm saying is, like, for example, like, let's take the Trumps.
Okay.
They don't have the opportunity to get divorced. They're not going to do that when he's president. You know, that is not going to be allowed. The powers that be are not going to allow that. So whether they're happy or not, we would never know.
So you know that's where it gets a little sketchy. Is that when we use the celebrities, especially the ones that are they using marriage for what it was designed for in America, is a business, and you know, they're not really using it for sex and procreating children anymore. Because like
And
Donald Trump,
legacy
yeah,
and
you know what
all
I'm saying.
that.
Donald Trump
Like,
and Bill Clinton, they don't care about the legacy
they
no more.
don't
They
care
already
about
left
that.
whatever they left.
Yeah.
And really only care about is building. And so sometimes we use those as our examples, and
Right.
that's when it gets a little sketchy for older. For younger people, they like, fuck all this goddamn marriage. I don't need to be. So that's where it gets a little sketchy. I get it. Shout out to my girl, Black Dahlia. It's good to see you here, girl. I'm glad to see you back.
But Sharon, I'm talking about the guy that was a trash guy.
Yeah.
Don't have no. That was a high school person, just got his GED. Let me paint this picture for you, okay? And he became a trash guy. And about time he met his wife, and like probably because he became a trash guy, probably 18. And by the time he met his wife was at 21 when she got out of college. You get what I'm saying? And now when he met his wife, he been what 4-5 years in the game at the trash, the waste management. He got 401k, he got pension. The nigga probably making the same money as the amount of money that she's making.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm talking about that guy and that girl getting together, and now 20 years later, they both retired, they both love each other, and they had a whole family and a whole house and everything. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know nothing about no motherfucking Trump. This nigga ain't never. What would he do for me? I don't know nothing about Trump or Will
He's
Smith
gonna.
or
Hey,
whoever.
I tell you one thing, Trump. He did. He made your 401k pop. If you was that
Now
guy,
he did do that. Now he did. I'm just saying.
he
The
did do a
average
good job
American.
at that. But the problem is, most women do not want to hear that lifestyle and look at that as something that they want to aspire to, because that is a
Even though all
boring,
bills are
slow
paid, you
burn.
got your car, you got even though everything is lavish, they don't want that lifestyle.
Right. So the thing is, that's a slow burn lifestyle. It's nice and
Oh
it's
my.
calm, it's cool. And this is the reason why all those books back in the days, like 50 Shades of Grey, exist, because these housewives or these married women, they was bored, supposedly. And that's why these books exist. That's why Disney exists. Us, man, we don't need that shit. When we watch a movie, we want to see something blow up and we want to see somebody get punched in the face. We don't even need no goddamn story plot, for real, for real. We want to see some fly ass cars, some shit blow up, and some fighting, and we good. Women, they need a whole song and dance. They need to cry. They gotta feel love.
That's why a lot of people single right now. Then that's exactly what it is. Then that's why a lot of people single. They don't
Right,
have nothing to do with
we gotta
social
change.
media.
So deep down, what I'm saying is that we do gotta change the narrative that living a normal life is not a bad thing, and it's not an easy thing to get through to as well. You're right. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so but we got to make it a little bit more appealing. We
this my
cannot make it.
pushback. So
What I'm
right, but
saying,
this my
D-Town, we
pushback. So
cannot make it
most
boring
of us that
anymore.
get on
And
this,
before you
but
go,
most of
D-Town,
us,
D-Town,
you're not trying to let me
I
run.
got you. Welcome
You're
to
not
the
trying to let me run.
stage. I got you. Welcome to the stage, Tezzy K. Good day, sir. How you feeling?
Hey man, I'm feeling good, man.
What's going on? What would you like to add to the conversation?
Man, look. I was having an argument in the chat, bro. Man, listen, man. They were trying to define a good man.
Okay, you gonna define it?
Now, I know everybody's not going to subscribe to it, but me, I'm a Christian, so
okay,
I go with the Bible with it.
Okay.
So, like me, right? I would say integrity. Everybody know that, and to dig into my life, because I really came up here. I would love to have this conversation tomorrow, because this is a good show. It's a good conversation. I really can't be on cam right now because I gotta go to work. So I'm really slipping up my words, bro. So can we have the conversation tomorrow?
About defining a good man?
Yes.
All right, I got you. We could do that. We can set that up.
Cause sure, I didn't come prepared. So sure, I'm slipping on my words and stuff. Sure.
Don't worry. It's your first time up here. Sometimes it takes a little time to get adjusted to it, having a conversation. So yeah, we could do that tomorrow when you fully prepared, ready, haircut, got your PowerPoint presentation ready. Yeah, we could do that tomorrow, Tezzy. I got you.
All right, thank you, man. I will come up here tomorrow, man. Look, have a good day.
All right, see you soon. And make sure you tip your host.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right, speak to you soon.
All right, bro.
So D-Town, what you think?
You want me to rock out?
Yeah, because you said I interrupted you, so I don't want to be the one interrupting you.
Nah, I don't want to be the dead horse, man.
Oh, now you forgot what you was gonna say that quickly. God
Yeah, I don't want to be the dead horse, man.
I hadn't thought about it much either, but if I were quickly to say the things that define a good man, by and large, are the exact same things that define a good woman.
Ooh, really? You think so?
Okay, I like that. I like how you said that, brother. Let me see what you mean. What you mean
Yeah,
by that?
yeah, break that down. So the same
Well,
things that define a good man would define a good woman. Yeah, break that down.
easy, simple, and I do think that the times are changing, so it's even more equal today. Like a good man is financially independent. A good man is psychologically healthy, emotionally healthy, has his
Yeah,
emotions in control, has a
Mm,
yeah,
plan for the future, has a
yeah,
mm,
passion burning in him.
yeah.
Whether there's something that gives him hope, meaning, and purpose,
mm.
Right,
and he has goals, and he's trying to achieve something, trying to accomplish something, trying to do whatever he deems is important with his own life or her own
right,
life.
right.
And,
Mm.
and
I'm
you know
still an outlet, brother. I ain't
Go
gonna lie,
ahead.
superstar.
We feel it. We picking up what you putting down, Sterling.
For
Well,
sure.
I would just say it's a person who strives not to harm anyone, and whether or not you want to help people, that I don't think that you necessarily have to, but you damn sure better not be hurting people, and you better be keeping your word. Like I think details of that, you better be a man of your word, a
Mm,
woman of your word,
mm.
and a good parent, a good brother, a good like a good child, everything, a good
Right,
father.
yeah, yeah,
It's
good
all the
person.
same thing.
Yeah,
And it's too much of a double standard to where like, oh, a good man has to have all this money and he's got da da da, and the woman just got to be what, hot? No, no,
Mm,
no, no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no, no, no,
no, no,
no.
no. We agree on that for sure. Not
mm.
in this today's day. Ain't no more trophy. Ain't no more trophy. Nothing that. No, no deal. No ma'am. Mm-mm.
You got to be more
Mm-mm.
than just good looking.
Yeah, gotta get out there and mow that
Hey,
grass
but you
for me.
let if you let the red pill say it, all the woman got to do is be pretty, and she is a good wife. That's it.
And
That's
this,
all you
and
need.
look, and this what I was gonna say. And I'm see you done brought it back, so you should have left it alone. Now and then came back to me.
Damn.
Most people, Sharon, are living regular lives. People that get up here, bro, they're either 9 to 5 people or
Yeah.
was once before 9 to 5 people, which means they getting some type of pension or they retire. Okay, so what
Mm,
I'm saying is, when we try to put these celebrities and stuff, and
mm-hmm.
nothing to you, Sterling, I'm just talking about my people. When we try to put ourselves with these celebrities and all this, that ain't the average person in our community, bro. We are nine to
Hey,
five
D-Town, I got a
people.
question for you. Why do you think that black people use celebrities and white people don't use celebrities? I'm assuming that's what you was trying to insinuate.
No, 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 no. I wasn't assisting that. I'm sure they use celebrities too. And if they use the celebrities, they fucking regular people too. And they don't need to be doing that either. That's what I'm saying. The main purpose is we are regular people. So we should be talking on these conversations as regular, like what truly happens in real life, not looking at other
The
people's
entertainment field.
lives.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I think that's what's gonna happen this year. Like how Cat Williams said, this year is the year of truth and
truth.
information. And so like
Yes.
that's gonna happen more often. Gas Sterling, I see you got off mute. Gas, what you got to say, Sterling?
Don't The only reason I brought up the politicians is because it was kind of like implied or directly stated that, hey, look, if you look at the people who are quote unquote successful, the
Mm,
CEOs, the politicians, they're happily married. And
mm.
what I was just simply trying to point out is, are they? And would we really know if they aren't? Because there's plenty of like gossip that says that they aren't. They're either gay, they're cheating, they're all the above, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I agree with we're just regular people, and I 100% accept that. And as a regular person, you should just strive to be happy and not bother other people. And yeah, all these things play into being a good person. I agree. I don't think you have to strive to. I don't put no celebrity on a pedestal, especially Trump or Biden or Obama. None of them. I don't. I really don't.
Mm,
I think you have to look within. You know, to
mm.
what. to what you value, and take a deep, hard look at yourself. Yeah.
Hey, Stella, have you ever been married, or are you looking to get married?
I've never been married, and I'm not necessarily looking to ever be married. Like
Yeah.
I'm looking to be okay with myself. I'm looking to always improve myself. And sometimes I feel like not you guys,
Yeah,
not
for
you
sure.
guys,
Yeah.
but I feel like some people will get married or in a relationship. I've done it myself. I got in a relationship because I was low down, and
Right,
I wanted someone to bring me up and stuff. And so I'd rather
right.
just concentrate on just moving myself up constantly and being okay if I never ever find that person, and feeling like I don't need to. There is no void. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Hey, Stella, do you have a channel?
Oh no, I don't make any content. If that's no, I just like to bounce around on these panels. This is one of the, I've probably been on like 10 panels today, and this is definitely my favorite. So I appreciate y'all.
I appreciate you as well. That's what we try to do over
This
here,
G
as much
gang
as we
right here,
can,
man.
is try to have conversations. Sometimes it gets a little crazy, and when it gets crazy, that's when there's a bunch of people here, and
Yeah, get rowdy up in this
they get
thing. Ain't
rowdy
gonna
up in
lie,
here.
boy.
Today is a calm day. So
Hey, look, Sharon, this a club on a Tuesday right now. Like 11 o'clock, 12. Wait till it gets like 6, 7 when everybody get off. You know what I'm saying? This all gonna get the
nobody,
rocking, boy.
we barely cursing. It's
Yeah,
no.
you hear me playing the slow jams. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
We
Watching.
don't got nobody cursing each other
Yeah,
out. This is a
they really
good day
coming in
so
here to
far.
eat real fast. We serving wings and fries, watching the game. You know how it is, right now,
Yeah, we chilling and we build it at the same time because we got different perspective, and it's good to hear a different perspective where they actually have a real thought on it, right? It's not
Yeah,
just
this is my first time ever hearing Sterling. I mean Sterling. I like him.
yeah, I like Sterling too because he able to substantiate the things that he's saying. He's not just
Yeah,
and he's not trying to force anybody to
yeah,
live the
no,
way how
yeah,
he
of
lives.
course,
He just
right,
giving his opinion. So I appreciate that. Absolutely.
for sure.
Give it some time. That's all I say. Just give it some time, And
I
if
like
you
that. I like that, Sterling.
but if you were trying to convince, which I would never try to convince anyone, I don't, why? Why? I think it's a very arrogant person that wants to convince someone of anything. Like knock it
Yeah,
off. Always question what you know and what you believe, and whether it can be improved. But I feel like too many people claim they know everything or got the right answer, and that definitely ain't me. So yeah,
right.
that ain't me.
Well, let me ask you this, Sterling.
Hey, D-Town, wait, hold on, D-Town. Look, as soon as you bring it up, look what happens.
What? Oh Lord,
Look at my
Jesus,
baby
Lord.
girl. Look at my baby girl. What's your acknowledgement of me being in your chat after being called a raggedy by you the other day? Away of apologizing or not? Yes, Black Dahlia, I apologize. Pound SBG solution based gang. We're here, and so one of the solutions for us to move forward, Black Dahlia, is for me to apologize, and I'll apologize to you, not for the words I said because I meant it at the time. But I apologize to you, and I'm glad that you are here and we back hanging out with each other. And you're gonna be holding me accountable like how you normally do. And I got my chapstick, so my lips ain't gonna be ashy today. And I hope your uterus is getting moist like how it usually does when you see me.
That's a fact.
Wow. Amazing. I don't know how to follow that.
Yeah, let what my boy Hemp say. Now, when Sharon say something that marinate, you gotta let that shit sit for a little minute. Nah, for real.
But I think the marriage thing it'd be so hard pressed, and I think the real problem most men have with the whole marriage situation, to be honest, is the marriage laws. And I think we need to find a way to change the marriage laws and get them to be as equal as they fought for equality. They fought for equality, so now let's make the marriage
This
law.
what I was gonna ask Sterling. When you was in your relationship, Sterling, was you younger? I'm sure you was in a younger age. How old was you?
I think earlier I was speaking about my last relationship, and that was I'm like in my late 30s now. This was in like my mid 30s, so probably like 4 or 5 years ago. I would say 3, 4, or 5 years. I can't remember. Yeah.
And that was a relationship that you said you just you was a little down in life, you know how I'm saying, which I understand men getting out, when you have to get on your feet. So was that the time when you was a little down in life? That's what you were saying?
I feel like looking back on it, I was. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we all go through it. Well, let me ask you this: if say for instance, if you was in the same situation, well, not same, but the same position that you is now, because sometimes we just don't see the foresight. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
say for instance, you're in the same situation now.
Right.
Back then, when you was in that relationship, do you think it would have turned out differently?
100%. 100%.
So, so
Go ahead.
that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying right there. So when I just say if you do want to get into a relationship, try to get into it younger. It's because when you're gonna go through your trials and tribulations, sometimes you're gonna go through it all your life. You get what I'm saying? But if you meet that person a little younger, y'all both give each other a little bit more leeway. You know what I'm saying? Because you probably was just getting on yourself so much that you probably just messed up the relationship and it just didn't work out. But if you was in the position that you wanted to be in, which most men, wanted to be in that position, if you was in that position, you probably would still be with baby girl or even married to her. Can I say that?
That's fair. 100%. That's fair.
So,
That's fair.
so that's all I'm saying, Sterling. You get what
No,
I'm
no,
saying? But I
no.
do understand where you come from. You get what I'm saying? Trust me, I do.
Absolutely, and I feel like it just takes some of us longer. Like I wasn't sure, and I always wanted to like not make a mistake I couldn't walk away from. And I feel like I have so much respect for marriage or children that I just shied away from it because I knew I wasn't ready. Never thought I would be ready. I'm
Mm,
still not sure if I am now. So I was like, well, if I'm not sure, if there's any doubt, like just stay away from it. So I erred on the side of caution, I guess.
mm. Which, as I think every man should definitely be on the side, Chris, especially with the laws not being all the way on the up and up with us. And women
Yeah,
always feeling a certain way. They even scared to ask you for money. That's kind of
you
crazy to me.
Yeah, you were talking about marriage equality laws or something like that a minute ago. Go into that. What are you talking about?
I'm saying that I think most of the time men get an unfair shake when it's time to get divorced. And it's not really fair. I think it need to have some kind of law where it's what you came in with is what you leave with. If we built something together, then yes, we can split that. But it should not just automatically go to the woman that she gets the house, car, kids, and all these things. A lot of times it is
So,
sometimes the men's fault
so
because they do not fight for any of these things too. So I think that's why marriage laws is not going to change anytime soon because men they tend to look at the when a woman want whatever they want, they look at it as still protecting and providing for their family,
right,
so they not upset at
right.
losing those assets to
So
the
let's say this though,
family.
Sharon, because I'm gonna say I don't want to, because I still want to get the women on my side with this, right? So I don't want to take everything out the marriage, because you got to do it like that, right? So let me say this. Let's say you still can get the house, right? Because they
Mm-hmm.
probably need somewhere to stay. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? But you can't get half of my pension, which I shouldn't be able to get half of your pension
Mm,
because that's something that you truly worked for through your job, and your job was pulling money from you to accumulate that money over time. So I
absolutely, and also I think the real reason why it should change is because the laws was built for when women was not able to
not able to provide for themselves. There you
as much
go.
as they can now. So the
Yeah,
laws need to
yeah,
change.
that's a fact.
Like if we got Sterling raising his daughter to be 100% independent, because eventually it's gonna have to change where it's gonna be the men, like how we seen not too long ago, where he's gonna be divorcing his wife
Mhm.
and
Yep.
he's gonna
And
be
he gonna
asking for
make.
spouse. He's gonna be asking
Yep.
for spousal support.
Yeah. And look, we really seen it with Kiki first, but you see it's died down a little bit, and now he actually did it. The
Hey
guy,
Sterling, so what you think about men asking for spousal support? Because women are making this bread. A lot of fathers is teaching their daughters to be independent, and these women are starting to really get to the bag. So they are making more money than their husbands. So now when husbands are filing for divorce, they are filing for spousal support. What do you say to that?
Well, what I would say to that, first of all, is like the way I understand it, and I'm certainly not an expert, but whatever you did come into the relationship with is yours when you leave. If you buy a house, for example, before you get married, if it's in your name, before y'all got together, then
Mm.
it's yours when you leave, unless y'all have a kid. And then you have to put her in uh, the same equal housing.
Damn, I think his phone died. Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
oh, yeah, come back now.
There
We
you
want
go.
She
we want to hear that.
she she gets to stay in that house until the kid turns 18, and then it comes back to you. But
Mm,
if you don't have kids, whatever you came in with, leave with.
No, well, so that's correct. But what Sharon was saying, whatever once y'all do get married, and then whatever after that point, whatever's been accumulated, then she's basically she's able to get whatever you get. So therefore, let me say it like this. Okay, I was already working from 18 to 21. I was already working. I got my pension, and my pension up to probably 100,000, right? Or let's say $50,000. Okay, and then I get married at 21. Anything after that 50,000, and I accumulate after that, she's owed to that money. That's the law. So if at the end of my marriage, let's say I'd accumulated um 300,000, 350,000.
yeah.
Well, the judge will say, well, that 50, or the lawyer or whoever, because they're gonna dig up in there and
Oh,
they're
yeah.
gonna see, well, that 50,000 you had before you got married to her, so that's yours. But this 300,000,
Buck
Miss
50.
Westmoreland, you can get some of that. That's exactly how they're gonna do
Not
it.
only
That's
that, no,
exactly how they're gonna do it.
she gonna get 150, and plus you gonna have to pay her lawyer's fees and your lawyer fees
Out your
out
150.
your own 150.
Break this money down for them now, Sharon. You heard me? So that's what we saying about the laws. Just some of them should be just tampered a little bit. That's all. Just tampered a little bit.
Yeah, and I feel like to answer your other question, yeah, whoever makes the most money should it's fine if the other spouse like gets alimony from them. I'm fine with
Oh,
that. No,
see, that's
Mm.
okay. We agree.
and
I agree
Okay.
with you on that, brother.
Okay.
That's the law.
So
So I
Stella
agree
said
with
it
you.
doesn't matter if you the breadwinner, you gonna have to pay up, ladies. So go ahead and keep on being independent, keep on getting that bag. And
Nah,
when you get
facts.
married, do not be mad when the man do everything that y'all tell women to do for the past I don't know how many years. Y'all been preaching. Go and get your bag, sis. Now,
This
all
been
us
going on at
men,
least
we're
40.
gonna
This is
say,
at least
go and
40,
get
50
your
years.
bag, bro. Get
Yeah.
that spousal support.
hell yeah, and she gonna pay my lawyer fees.
I like Sterling, man. Nah, for
If
sure.
you married 10 years, your spouse is entitled to part of your social security benefits.
Yes, sir. That's a fact.
God damn. I mean,
I know when you look about it, right, Sharon? When you think about it, you be like, Lord have mercy,
but
man.
also it's kind of a good thing at the same time because usually us men we die before our wives, so at least she is getting the rest of your social security until she dies as well. So
Well,
if
let
y'all
me
stay,
die first. Don't take it from me while I'm alive. That's all I'm asking. Let me die first.
she said, "No, I want it all or nothing at all." God damn it, shit.
But
I should
go
have
ahead.
put up this. I should have added this other clip I seen. This is a 62-year-old woman. I don't know what's
Mhm.
going on in her mind. Her husband just recently died. They didn't say his age, but I'm assuming they're in the same age bracket. But what she did when he died, she asked the doctor to retract his sperm so they could still attempt to have a baby.
Oh my God, she love her man. Jesus.
What you think about that, Sterling?
So 62. Wait, the
Yeah.
husband. I want to make sure I get this.
Ain't
She's
this
60.
fucking ain't this propping a corpse or something like that? Ain't that a charge?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my. Wow.
Right, Sterling?
I'm trying to hold on.
We
Ooh.
gotta gather our thoughts here, fellas. They are trying to take our sperm after death.
That's called robbing the casket.
God damn.
Fuck, fuck robbing the cradle. That's robbing the casket.
Whew.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. And she's 62. Like she about to have a baby. Like one time I saw 72 and pregnant.
Oh my God.
It was on the BBC. I kid you not. She was at 72 and pregnant. But
Healthy baby? 72 healthy, baby.
I believe they did. I believe they did. Yeah, it's a long time ago, but yeah.
That's
But
crazy.
now
That's
they can.
tough, bro.
But they could have had another woman carry that baby. I'm not sure about the story
Yeah,
you're talking
yeah,
about.
yeah.
But or it like now they can do it in a tank or
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about
yeah.
that.
Yeah, but
So
that's crazy. But 72 and pregnant is crazy. 62 trying
That's
to
why.
extract your dead husband's sperm before it dies inside his body sounds crazy as hell to me.
that's not consensual. How could that be consensual?
I
That
have
can't.
that's a great point. How can that be? How can
He
he give
dead.
consent and he dead?
He
Yeah, he
dead.
can't. That can't be consensual,
At
man.
the same time, but that's the power of marriage. When you
Gee,
are on your deathbed in marriage, your wife have complete
all
control
power.
over the doctor.
Yep,
But,
all power.
but till death do us part. Like he was dead though. They I mean
She said, "Hurry up, doc, before the ink dries. It ain't over yet. God damn it."
Nah, for real. We got 2 more puffs. God damn.
which
Jeez.
I've heard that that a male can get an erection after he's deceased.
Damn, that's wild too. The body
Yeah,
is
nah, I heard that too. I heard that too.
but then but we talking about can a deceased body ejaculate? There's one thing if it gets hard and stiff, but to ejaculate too, that's crazy as well. That girl is the greatest of all time if she could do that.
But I thought you could
That's literally breathing life into a man.
I thought you can actually ejaculate and not be erected. You know what men can.
Oh, oh yeah, because it's not
You
exactly
can. Okay, keep it going.
voluntary. It's not exactly voluntary.
Right.
You
Well,
know
of
what I mean?
course.
Like
We agree on that for sure.
I
She
mean,
violated my dog for sure, for sure.
yeah, that's how they get pregnant right there. Hmm. I ain't heard
Well, you
about
know
that.
what? When you got women taking condoms out of trash cans, we
Mm.
can't be surprised out of, you know what I'm saying?
Have you ever been nervous about that? Like like you had
Nah, nah. I always, if I did it with a condom, bust in the condom, take it out, tie it up, put it in my pocket, and then when I'm
wow.
driving somewhere, then I throw it out type shit. That was always been me. I ain't never been no flushing in the toilet or putting in the trash can where she at. Like nah, I had a big fear of all that. I always had a big fear. When I started having
What's
that
up,
type of
tequila?
intercourse with women, I used to videotape them all, to be honest with you, because I just had this big fear of what's going on now.
Wow.
But that's honest truth. I always tell my wife that that was my biggest fear. I never had talked to a white girl because of the allegations and stuff like the climate that we in now. When
Mm.
I was in college, I mean in high school, like 2009, then I graduated in 2012. So that's when I started having sex in 2009, and I was just always scared of false allegation. I was always scared of it. So I went to the point of, just like I said, videotaping the girls, with their consent as well. They wanted to do it, but that's really why I was doing it, because I was just so scared of somebody. My whole football career, my reputation, just everything of me being just torn down because a girl said something like that about me when I was never that type of guy. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I used to do it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mm.
Never
Interesting.
happened to me before. Thank God. No allegations, none of that. But
So what you about to
I,
do is start an OnlyFans page?
nah, man. That when I went off to school to go play college ball, man, I was at the club, and that's when I lost that phone. So all that memory is gone. I don't even have it. And that was 2012. I remember it like yesterday. I was at the club. It
So
fell out
hold
my
on.
pocket.
I'll probably miss this part. Did somebody have a used condom in their pocket?
No,
He said
he was asking like uh what have you ever had that type of scare, far as like because I said that women will go in the trash can and
What they
get a
gonna do in
used
the
condom.
trash can detail?
You remember Drake? You remember the girl Drake she had went in the trash can to get his condom,
And what she
and
do with it?
he had put hot sauce in it, and she had put the condom in her and burnt herself. That's how she knew she had hot sauce.
Ain't that crazy, bro? That's a
God.
fact. This is true, Sharon. This is no fabrication, bro. This dude Drake had sex with this girl, got finished, put hot sauce in the condom, and then threw it in the trash can. Everything going good. Drake say he hear a girl in the bathroom screaming, ah! He go in there. She trying to put the semen, the used semen, with
Tabasco.
tobacco in there in her vagina, and it
Oh
burnt.
my goodness! So you mean to tell me she didn't look at it and said like, "Yo," like even like she didn't realize that the sperm was
Brother,
red?
I'm telling you what the Lord loves in 2024, and this is documented, and this is the truth,
That
dog. You
is
get what I'm
wow.
saying?
Hey, so I guess y'all talking about what extremes y'all went to
So I said I was always the type of guy that when I
uh
did get finished with my rubber or whatever, I
no,
tied up.
hold on, no, this is
Well,
not
that's
what they
no.
saying.
What happened? I was like, have you ever been in that situation? I want to put my cards on the table right now because I did have a girl who's like, I'll take it, and she put it in the trash, and part of me was a little bit
Oh
nervous.
no, you hold on. You said she said I'll take it. Ooh,
She
she a
said, "Give it
savage.
to me."
She took it and
Damn.
put. I didn't
What's
know
her
where to.
name? Sean Puffy Combs? God damn, she
Nah, for real.
Come on now. No,
said,
you know,
I take that, I'll take it.
well, you know, she
You
said, yeah,
dodged
give
the
me that.
bullet with that one,
And I
boy.
was like, that's weird. Like, anyway, so that's why I asked him. I was like, you've been in that situation, and to which he responded, "Go ahead."
Yeah,
Mm,
I was just basically saying,
gotcha.
you
So
get
now I'm caught
finished,
up.
tie the
So now
wrapper
they
up, and you
saying
put
that
it in
you
your
was putting
pocket.
used condoms in your pocket. That's what they were
That
saying.
no,
Yeah,
hold
I
on,
put mine, the one that I get finished with, I tied up, put it in my pocket, leave little mama. Once once I leave little mama house, on my way out, I'm on the highway or whatever. Throw it right out. I can actually give you a look. This
No, I
this
don't want to.
right here.
no, go ahead.
Look. You know what I'm saying? You just throw it out on. You drive the house, just throw it out. You know what I'm saying?
You do be seeing condoms on the side of the road too. You know,
That's what my point. My point is that, and they be tied up. They always, you
Oh
know what I'm
man,
saying? They be
so
like
this
in a
whole
knot.
time I thought that was just like homeless people having protected sex and being
Nigga, you
responsible.
crazy?
I thought it was
It's
teenagers on the side. Yeah,
it's
No,
fucking
nigga.
D Town doing
It
little
was D
drive-bys.
town.
Oh my
Drive-bys with the kids.
god. No, you was dropping the kids off, god
I
damn it. That's
dropped
what
the
you're
kids
doing.
off, dog.
Jesus, jeez,
Jeez.
wow.
Yeah,
See,
that's something new.
I, I thought I was like paranoid that one time. You know what I
Right.
mean?
He
He
took it
put
to
it
a
in
whole
his
nother level.
Bro,
pocket,
I've been
and
annoyed, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, that was just one. I don't know. I don't know why I was just so scared of that. I think that was the only thing I felt
So
like,
D Town, what you gonna
I don't
say if you'd
know.
have got pulled over for littering?
Shit, I'm through a condom out, nigga. I just got finished busting something down. Like, I'd have told a cop that before, nigga.
Hey,
He'd let me go.
you'd have said, hey, I'd rather pay a littering ticket than child support for
That's
18
a fact.
years.
Look, Sharon, I remember I was in Grambling and I didn't. You know how the little freshmen came up to the campus
Yo,
before
that's
the
a
school started.
biohazard, D Town. God damn it.
Look, I didn't went like how it's a straight way. I didn't like went like I didn't just did some goofy shit like just went across the highway, then ran a red light and all that. Cop get behind me, he say, "Damn, what's going on, man? What you got going?" I said, "I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. I just got finished hitting someone. I'm trying to get back to the crib, bro. I ain't even trying to get
yeah,
caught." He said,
you
"Aight, for sure."
yeah yeah. You just tell them yeah.
I said,
You
I ain't even
heard what
gonna lie
happened. It
to
was
you, bro.
great.
I
You
swear to God, I said, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I just got finished hitting some OJ, and I was trying to get back to the crib, man. He said, oh, okay,
Oh,
man. He
man.
said, don't do that no more, man. I said, nah, I got you, man. I'm you know,
Oh,
hey,
boy.
be honest.
yeah.
Hey.
Just like you know what? I'm gonna start keeping some hot sauce with me, and
So, Stella, you going to be walking around, I got hot sauce in my bag, swag?
no, no, yeah, that's what. Oddly enough, that's what Hillary Clinton tried to say. Anyway, she tried to say that she always kept a bottle of hot sauce in her pocketbook, which is obviously pandering, right, to the black community is the way you could take it. And like, first of all, I'm guarantee you it's not true. Second of all, she don't even hold her own pocketbook. She, you know what I mean? Like the
Right.
idea that yeah, she's and that she's got a bottle of hot sauce in there. No, Come on now. Come on.
Oh man. That is
But anyway.
that was wild. That is something
But if you
out
had
of
the hot
further
sauce,
detail.
you wouldn't have to let her. You could leave it at the scene of the crime.
But definitely one thing I never thought about was putting a used, even though it is mine, so I guess I can't be too mad about it. But I never thought about putting it in my pocket and throwing it outside the window later. That's something new for me. But that was interesting.
He said he did it every time.
Every time too. Shit, just comes
But that's
everywhere.
no, but he's smart because he had a peace of mind that one time I did not have.
So you know what, ladies, they definitely need to start carrying those things around. That's for sure, because that is a problem that they always had. They like, well, I don't have one. You're the man. You're supposed to have one. No, you're supposed to have your own. Goddamn it, just in case he don't have one. What if it's all spontaneous? Spontaneous.
I agree.
So you cannot just always assume that the man's going to have one. Sometimes we get up and we in a rush and we doing a million different things, or we might have just used one 2 days ago, and so we don't got no more. We didn't get a chance to go to the store. Who knows? You should always carry your own, goddammit, especially if you are dating and you are sexually active, nice-looking women. Shit, not even nice looking. You don't gotta be that nice looking. As long as you got one of those things down there that goes splash, splash when a man pays, you should keep one on you if you're dating. Simple as that. You got to protect yourself as well. I'm allergic to latex. Whoa. That is every man's favorite excuse. That's what we all say.
Nah, that's what them women be saying. I'm allergic to latex.
Yeah.
All right, gonna find out you ain't had that. I got that latex.
You got that latex. You don't want that.
You don't want that. You hear me?
Dude, entendre. That was a good one. Hey, somebody did send me a video of I do not know who this person is, right? I have no idea. He must be some kind of celebrity or some shit like that, I guess. I have no idea, but they wanted me to take a look at it. Right. I guess we could take a look at it together. Do you know who these people are? Ekane and Chris argue on live at the top of the new year. Ekane claims Chris became upset that she wouldn't have with him.
Oh, so is that Chris Brown?
He got mad at her because she wouldn't have sex with him.
He got mad at her. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's play it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's play
I don't even know who these people are, but clearly they are some kind of, internet people. I guess. Oh. I don't know. But let's see what's going on.
Look at this girl.
Okay.
Look at her.
We looking at her.
Yeah. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Go live. Yeah. Now you don't want to go live. Man, fuck out of here. Yes, you have. Fuck out of here. Whatever. Just be pathetic. You're pathetic. Be pathetic. Look, cry now. Cry now. Fuck out of here. Fuck it. You're pathetic. I'm trying to kiss your ass.
Goddamn. So already, this man is way too goddamn emotional.
Yeah. He's a little sassy, ain't he?
He is hella sassy, D-Town. Okay, he is way too emotional. Jesus, what is going on? I would love to see like what was the build-up. What is the build-up to that much sassiness towards the woman that you are with?
Yeah, it escalated quickly.
What the that's crazy. So I would say this as a man, if your man is acting that emotional, it might be the weed he's smoking, it might be the liquor he drinking. No, I don't know. It's something wrong with that man.
If your man always putting on a do-rag at night,
what?
A little suspect, and he ain't got no waves. Look at him. Look at him. That's all I got to say. That's the new bunny right now. Oh, I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? About fizzle. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't need none of that. Yeah, a brush. That's all I need. You hear me?
Yeah, that's it. So far he sounds wild to me. He sounds out of pocket, and he sounds like he's out of control, and he's spiraling out of control. So
I want to hear it again because it was fast.
We're going. It's going. I just paused it because I just wanted to,
It don't matter. I don't care. It's on the internet now. It's on the internet now. Now it's on the internet. It's on the internet now.
Her son. Mm-hmm.
It's on the internet now. Fuck here. Yeah. Weird ass girl. Don't nobody care.
Yeah, he got some naps in there.
He said you on his phone.
I know.
You crying about nothing.
You don't want to hear us arguing, bro.
That's your fault. You could have been laid down.
Not been laid back.
Yo, this sounds wild.
Yeah, this sound wicked right now. I ain't gonna lie.
That
But
sounds wow. He is super sassy, and like just the way how he moved, the way how he's talking,
he talk like a woman.
language that he uses, and like the words that the word choices that he's using.
Yeah, that's
it
all
sounds
a woman.
like a female.
That's a woman. Yeah, facts, man. Like he actually argues like he argued with one of his best friends or something. Like that's what I get from him. I ain't even gonna lie, because it just he too quick with his responses, and he say the same thing that a woman would say. You get what I'm saying?
It is so dangerous to be with an emotional man. Women, you have to be careful. Make sure that you do not deal with emotionally. Man, this is one of the things that D-Town and Sterling was saying earlier. A good man, one of his attributes is.
And it seemed like she was a baby. She had a baby, right?
Because
she was like, my son.
She said, "My son."
And how he responded, it seemed like he didn't give a fuck that wasn't his baby or not. You get what I'm saying? So
right,
you know,
talking about he just want his phone. No, he wants you to stop screaming and yelling like a little bitch that you
to
are,
my
bro.
mama, and you're not my daddy, nigga. You get what I'm
even
saying?
if you are my daddy, it don't matter. Like that's my mama. Like come on, we're gonna keep that 100 too. It don't matter. You see your mama crying, daddy's gonna be wrong off the rip.
Well, all right. But you know, even this late in my life, it is hard to control your emotions all the time. And I strive to, and I can even set that as a goal for yesterday. As a matter of fact, I did, and I disappointed myself because you know there's that one instance where I got frustrated, lost my patience. You know what I mean? So everybody is, you know, everybody is susceptible to that. In a way, you really got to check.
Yeah, I think it's one thing to be angry, right? That's an emotion that all human beings go through. It's okay to be angry, but to be this belligerent, that you're screaming and yelling, and you have your kids involved in the argument, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's the wordplay, Sterling. That's what it is. It's not so much as you being passionate or you just trying to get off your
point,
your emotions. You get what I'm saying? But it's just the wordplay on how he's responding back to her. It's a lot more like a woman is having an argument. You get what I'm saying?
I 100% do, but on the flip side, I would hold the woman accountable too. We don't give a woman a pass for being emotional because, like I said, the good characteristics of a good man is the same as a good woman.
Same for the good one. Yes, for sure. But I think she's more so. I don't know. You know,
sound like she defending herself. Really, it sounds like she's trying to really diffuse the situation.
Right.
Well, at least in this
that's
situation,
what I was thinking about.
I think this one
is more so she trying to.
I'm not defending him whatsoever in any shape or form.
It's damn near impossible to defend this man. But it's somebody in this space that will figure out a way to do it. Though, believe me.
I was just saying. I'm not perfect, and it's really hard to fully control your emotions. I mean, I would never go off like this, but like to fully control them is hard.
Yeah.
Nah, for a fact.
Weird. Look at this girl.
Yeah, so that was it for that one.
Look at
and
a few moments later.
This what you do. All that mess you talk. All that stuff you say. All the shit you lie about on me.
Nah, bro, he down bad, bro.
I know. That's your favorite lie. To come pop outside my house, say you was in your feelings. What about my feelings? When
Sharon, is that him?
Me
that's it, bro.
What about
see, so I knew it. I knew that was something different.
Why you don't never see in a moment? You was on live recording me crying.
Look at him.
Holding my son while you acted up.
Robin said she know them. They be beating each other up. Okay, maybe they just know to be acting up and cutting up like this.
No.
Oh, so they like a skit.
Man, damn. No, this is not a skit, bro. That's real life. Look at him. That's real. Look, he trying to hear, and she like, no, I'm gonna. She getting her get back. She getting her get back right now. That's what.
That's cool. I was just asking. Yeah, that's cool with me.
Oh.
He look like a goofy. He look like he'll be doing some shit like that.
Goodness. That is freaking wild. Hey, Robin, what is that you got me about to pull up? I'm scared. I am scared to pull up any more craziness like this. I be trying to run away from things like this. Oh boy.
I missed it. I missed that last part. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you missed the last part?
Yeah, sorry. I had to step away for a minute.
This is him now. Standing out the window
in the cold.
In the cold. Begging to get back in the house and beg me to baby, take me back. Baby, come back.
Hey, Sharon, nigga balls to shriveled up out there. You hear me? Nigga cold in the bed.
I don't mean to laugh at the man's pain, but damn.
It's pathetic.
Damn.
It's pathetic. If he'd have kept it in control, yeah. But I don't know. There's something to be said for going your separate ways, and I don't know. But if you can't control your emotions to the point where you got to talk through the closed window, it's a problem.
It's a problem. Oh no, yeah, they be fighting.
He said, "Huh?"
Oh hell no. I ain't putting them on. I'm not putting them on. They are too out. I ain't getting no strikes because they be violent. They fighting. There's another video of them fighting.
I ain't never seen these. I don't know these people.
So they wild. Oh, okay. So this is something they do. They like I guess internet sensations, Robert M. I'm not gonna pull that link up. Absolutely not. They fighting and screaming and yelling. I do not want to get no strikes because YouTube is not playing with the violence part of things. So
I want violence. What's up, Sharon? You ain't got no memes or nothing, like no ad libs, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
You don't know how to do it yet.
No, I got a couple, but I be just really having a conversation, to be honest with you.
Facts. Man, you good, brother. You doing your thing. I like what you're doing. Trust me. I like what you got going.
I was
just asking.
What's up with these ad libs? What you talking about?
Something like. Stuff like that.
Stuff like that. Yeah, little stuff like that.
All right, bad, yeah.
Yeah, I got some, but I don't really be thinking I needed them. I think we would just be hanging out most of the time, and and also I want to welcome somebody just popped in. The Sim God himself, what it do? You are on mute. The Sim God has entered the building. How you doing, sir?
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you good now.
Yeah. My audio is straight because it was connected to my
I still can't hear you, D-Long.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
I can't hear
you. Y'all niggas saying. I'm out to refresh.
Yeah, we can hear you good now. Oh.
I just fucking with it.
Yeah. So yeah, I do have some things, and I'm gonna get some more. But most of the time, I'll just be talking. I don't think we really be needing that shit. When the conversations get hot, I just let we be having a conversation. Make sure y'all goddamn.
You be doing good. You be doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the chat though. Really, that's how you know you're having a good conversation too. If you don't look at the chat.
All right, I can hear y'all now.
All right.
What's good, family?
What you think about the video I just played down long?
Play it again for me real quick. I just low key jumped out the shower and shit. I was eating and shit and picking up stuff for the kids. So
that's a good thing because there's a lot of men in these streets, they ain't doing that. Hold on, let me see. We go here. We'll play it one more time for you. This is how it started.
Okay.
This man being.
Look at her.
Look
at her. Go live. Yeah, now you don't want to go live. Man, fuck out of here. Yes, you have. Fuck out of here. Whatever. Just be pathetic. You're pathetic. Be pathetic. Look, cry now. Cry now. Fuck out of here. Fuck. You're pathetic. I'm tired of kissing your ass. It don't matter. I don't care. It's on the internet now. It's on the internet now. Now it's on the internet. It's on the internet now.
That's crazy. So
it's on the internet now.
Now he's trying to calm down when he hear his son crying.
What do you say? You're pathetic.
Yeah, that's crazy. No man.
No man should be saying that.
Pathetic. Especially snapping his neck the way how he snapped it. And then Daryl Long, and then this is him after.
All that miss you talk. All that stuff you say.
Now look at him.
All the shit you lie about on me. I know. That's your favorite line. To come pop outside my house, say using your feelings.
God
What
damn.
about my feelings when I
So,
had to
Sim
fight
God,
for
what do
me
you
all
think about
night?
this as we watching this in real time?
He looked like a stalker, bro.
Damn.
He looked like a stalker, bro. He looked like one of them guys who, you know, be talking like he got his shit together, but then as soon as she put you out the crib, now you sitting outside her window. Like, was he begging to come back inside the crib or something? I'm confused.
Yeah,
Bro.
like so she left and she went to her granny's house or whatever, and so now he's begging her to come back. He
Because
probably,
he don't have a key to get in and shit.
Yep. All
Don't want
those
to break
things.
in because he go to jail. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm doing a video later on at the MJ Live later about this report from 1976 about men who was beating on their wives.
Damn.
And the ladies come forward with their cases and they evidence against their husbands or whatever. But man, this shit is not new, man. Niggas been doing this for a long time. You know what I mean? Putting women in situations where they got to defend themselves from the men that they supposedly taking leadership from. So it's crazy.
Black Dollar, why you cut up? I already apologized to you. I don't know why you still mad at me. Like, damn, we had an argument. You said some things, I said some things. That's it. Don't be trying to get sugar. Don't try to get Sugar Bum on your side to come against me. Sugar Bum, my baby mama. Stop. Me and Cheeky is fighting over custody right now.
Cheeky be live still. I haven't seen Cheeky in so long.
Yeah, he back on these YouTube streets.
Oh, good.
But leave Sugar Bum up out of me and your issues, goddammit. Me and Sugar Bum got a understanding.
I mean, how could you think that's a good look to call your partner pathetic? And that's who you chose?
Right. That's the part that'd be killing me, Sterling. Like, you don't realize that you chose this pathetic person, or you just now realizing this person's pathetic.
She called him pathetic, right?
No, he calling her pathetic.
Yeah.
Oh, he was calling her pathetic. In that first clip, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that nigga crazy.
Yeah, facts. Either way, like if you're calling your partner pathetic, that's a bad reflection on you. And it's not that you just chose them; you choose them. They're together in that moment. But I think it's even bad. Like if y'all break up and you want to start talking shit about your ex, you chose them. So like, be careful because it's a bad reflection on you. You know, I've seen people do that.
That is 100%.
Yeah, it's some emotional shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what it really is. Is emotional, and people don't understand that you are what you attract. So if she is pathetic and you are attracted to pathetic human beings, then guess what you are? You are pathetic human being. Damn self. You need to look in the goddamn mirror. Stop blaming other people for what you got going on in your life. It's you. It ain't them. It's a you problem. It ain't a them problem. At the end of the day, I cannot be mad at anybody that's living the life the best way they see fit.
So how did him and her get into the argument? Cause I think I read that they wasn't fucking. Was that why he was mad? Like, was she on her period? Like,
well, yeah, that's what the headlines say. I don't really know, but according to Robert M, this is what they do. They go on live with arguments all the time, and they be
they live all the time on TikTok, bro. I don't watch their YouTube channel, but if you follow them on TikTok, they always argue. That's why I'm like, what is it about today? Is it about the food? Is it about pussy?
See, I didn't know they was like some kind of. I didn't know who they were. Somebody sent it to me.
They content creators, bro.
That's some crazy kind of content to be building. Just y'all two arguing as a couple. That's insane to me.
Not all of it is on fighting. Most of it is, but like right afterwards, they come back together and they'd be cool and shit, and they'd be doing lovey-dovey shit. They're not the only ones that do it, bro. That's like a trend on TikTok because it's like it's triggering, right? You remember that video from a few years ago where it was a fake bae where she was like, "You cheated on me, so I left you." They sat across from each other. They turned out all that shit was fake. Sharon, I don't know if you ever saw that video.
No, because you know me. I don't. Besides me doing my shows and hanging out with you, I really don't be knowing too goddamn much. I be just trying to do my own thing, create my own conversations, and hopefully I have some good people that had a conversation with me. These are more than likely skits, Robin M is saying. So it looks pretty real to me though, but it might be. So I didn't know they was content creators. I had no idea.
No, yeah, I think it is real. I don't think that they do skits. I think they just get into, you know, heated debates like any other, you know, normal couple, and they film that shit, bro. I don't have nothing against them. I actually like their content. I think that they are
That is
just
not
as
normal.
messy.
To call your partner pathetic is not a normal conversation. I never even had an argument like this with my woman before.
Yeah. But hey,
even
a lot of people do.
even my two previous relationships that I had children with, I'd still never really argued like this. I told them like we got heated and we screamed at each other, but it never was to the point of like calling somebody pathetic, you're a piece of ish, and all this. I never did that. It was just that we was arguing back and forth very passionate and very loudly because I talk loud in the first place. And the women I usually choose, they talk loudly as well. So from across the street, you know, we going at each other next, but I'm not calling them out their names. I'm not calling them bitches and you stupid. And I'm just having a conversation with a lot of passion. Right. And I think that's kind of what Sterling was talking to earlier. Like you could get angry and have strong conversations with your woman. That's different between what this man was doing.
But that was, I'm glad D-Long said what he said, because that's why I go back to what I was saying at first. Most people actually are regular people. But we have this thing called social media that we're looking at stuff like these two characters. You get what I'm saying? And then we get to put the perception as if this is normal. And just like you said, Sharon, this is not normal. You don't the stuff that they do, that let's say the toxic stuff that they do to each other, that is not normal relationship goals. But a lot of people is looking at that like that is normal, so that's why we have dysfunction in the world. That's just what it
because,
is.
you know, I would never call a woman pathetic or a bitch. You know, you don't hear me calling women bitches.
But Sharon, you know that one couple, remember that one guy who was sitting on his bed and shit, and then he was smoking a cigarette, baby mama come and smack him on the side of his face, and he kept singing and
I
shit.
do remember that. He was singing go ahead, Daryl, my bad.
I forgot the name of the song he was singing too, but I know she smacked the shit out of cuz, and you know, they one of those online couples too, bro. You feel me? Like I'm telling you, that content is normal. And then he was singing
that Caesar song. Or Caesar or some shit like that.
I know Buddy was hurt.
When I'm with you,
out that nigga.
Yeah, that song that when I'm with you. I would go detail. That was it, right? I think that's it. The snooze. It's called snooze. If I give you a little sample, I need a record deal. If I give a little sample,
yeah, come on, let me hear detail. Let me hear the vocals, bro. Everybody took detail $1 so he could sing this song.
I got put me on this strong. Do you love you trying to put me on the blade? You hear me, God? Damn.
Ain't no damn sense.
Oh shit. Everybody took detail $1 so he could go ahead and sing the song. Damn, how that shit go?
I can go find a clip. But yeah, Buddy was getting his ass beat. I'm just saying, like, that kind of content, bro, because you got to remember, Sharon, when that video popped up, when we talking about now, everybody did reactions to it, bro.
Go ahead, Sterling. I see you hopped off of mute. Go ahead, Sterling.
Crazy. Go ahead, Sterling.
Oh. No, sorry. Go ahead. I forgot.
You lost the thought? Yeah, but I think it's kind of crazy, and I think I don't know, we got to figure out some way where men could have conversations with other men and know that this is not how you're supposed to be talking. This is not how you argue with your mate. You got to learn how to argue with your mate. That's something that I think is not spoke about enough. That you need to learn how to argue with your mate for you to have a long-lasting relationship. If you're just throwing out ad hominems and just saying whatever you and just
I know what song it was.
You sing it? Yeah.
It was that when I come around. You know that song? How I go, baby? With you, when I find out with you. That's the song that he got hit by. Oh, baby. You know what I'm talking about, Sharon?
Nah, keep going.
Y'all know what song I'm talking about.
Keep going.
Yeah, you talking about Caesar, Daniel Caesar, name.
Don't
Daniel Caesar. That's like, come on, detail. Keep singing it, detail. Don't you like it when I come around? We should be laughing at that man paying like that.
Look,
shout out right here, dog.
Shout out to Miss West. She got
right here.
She found the song for us.
Oh yeah, there you go. Don't you? Oh, he looks stressed.
His eyes already swelled up.
That nigga was stressed. She smacked the shit out Buddy, dog.
He looks stressed. Goddamn, I never want to be in no goddamn situation like that.
Look how she did Buddy, dog. She grabbed that nigga by his shit. She grabbed this nigga by his shit, bro. By his motherfucking neck like a straight bitch. I'm about to show y'all this shit. Look how she grabbed that nigga like Batman and something in the background, bro. He not even ready.
Oh
and they was
my
live, bro.
goodness, bro. That was
live.
That gets views
I
and
don't mean
clicks.
to laugh. You know,
Yeah.
it's wrong. Hey, Sterling, you know, it's wrong for us to laugh at this man get beat because if that was a woman getting her ass whipped, ain't nobody would find it funny. But man, that shit looks hilarious, though.
But it does make you question whether they planned it all out for the views and the clout and whatever. So whoever raised that point about that other one being a skit, I'm surprised I didn't think about that. Because why would you call your partner pathetic? And then why would you think it's a good look to live stream that? Of course,
Right.
yeah, of course they're doing it for the views. So yeah, that makes sense. Huh?
Oh man, don't you? Hey, good day. I love it when Bomb Cherry comes around. Good day to you.
What's going on, Sharon? How you been?
I'm doing well, thank you.
That's good. Happy birthday to somebody out there. I don't know. It's January, goddamn it. Happy New Year's, birthday, Halloween, Easter, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I came up here to see what Daryl got on his shirt. I keep asking him in the chat, like,
oh, this is Michigan State Spartans green.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you had a Simp God shirt that you could sell. You be claiming you got a Simp God shirt. Man, you got to make something for real. You can't, that shit that I saw, the women not going to want, you got to, if you need help, let me know. You know what I mean?
I got Genesis helping me design, but I do need more designers for the upcoming shirts this year. Like the shirts that I made on there, that's all the stuff that's available now is what I just did as soon as I got monetized. And I am about to buy some of that stuff so I can wear it on camera. Yeah. But Genesis is actually spearheading all the new designs because that's what she does. She lives out like in the suburbs and shit, and that's what she do for a living. So she making a new design for me, different shirt colors, etc., etc. Yeah. She doing it all. But I would definitely, if you want to link up with us, we can definitely talk about it offline for sure.
Okay. I'll give you my number, and but I make shirts, and then I design them. Or if you got a design, I can embroider it or put.
Okay.
And that's for anybody. Stop going to them other people you don't know. It's a few of us in this space who do this, black women and men. Right. And we give you deals where even when people buy the shirts, they get a good deal. You get a good deal. Everybody win. Everybody win. You too, Sharon. If you're gonna put some merch out, holler at your girls. And the guys, I know a few women like myself who, if it get big, or like if something I can't handle and they can handle, or something I don't do and they do, or something they don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got some ideas brewing in my mind. Oh man, but I really didn't mean to laugh at that man so hard getting slapped, but man, that was hilarious.
That shit was funny. She looked like she choked his ass and bam, and he looked like he liked it.
So I want to know, Don Terry, why do we look at when a woman's whooping? Well, at least in that situation, why do we look at it and it's funny to it? It's comical and it's not harmful to us? Because if it was the other way around, we see a woman in the same position, we would be like, oh, that's messed up, and we have our heart felt for that woman. Why is it so funny when it happens to a man?
Well, he looked like he enjoyed it. She didn't look like she really hurt him. Because remember, he jumped up and he, but when men, there is a thing called BDSM. They got women getting choked and everything, and people watch it. And they pay to watch it, though, because, it's a little more sexual when it's in the reverse, if it's, as long as it's not abusive, Okay. But you going to tell me you ain't never see a man spanking spanking a woman, but it's more sexual, so you might not watch it.
I don't want to. Hey, Sterling, have you ever seen the things that Bomb Cherry's talking about?
Well, and what I have seen is that when it happens to a woman, other women will eventually speak up and say, "Hey, we have to tell all women that this is not acceptable." Right? Okay, but and then as men, we laugh about it because it is kind of funny. But at the same time, if we were striving for equality, we should say that's not acceptable, because guess what's going to happen? As soon as you put your hands on her, you go into jail. So it's fun and games right now, but when the police show up, it's I mean, you the one going to jail. So I don't know.
Y'all say that a lot. Y'all say that a lot and act like, so if I hit you, I'm going to jail too. In fact, women have gone to jail for hitting men, and the man not go anywhere.
What I would say to that, Bob Chair, is that like I believe in the last couple of years, it's starting to get a little bit more on the fair side and equal side with that. Like they willing to take both partners to jail, and if they got like great evidence to show that the woman started it and she's the one that's more aggressive, they would take her to jail. But that's just in recent times, so I would agree with that. That it's been changing a lot within the past 7 years, I would say.
Well, 30 years ago, me and my husband got into it, and they was about to take me to jail. You know why? Because his shirt was all ripped up. I punched him in his forehead. It had a big bruise right there. You know,
so like even though I shouldn't be laughing, it's still
it is. And I was just saying, like if you let it go, and then it's a week later and it comes back and the situation's a little bit different. Like I don't know if you should just let it go. Is all I was saying.
Yeah.
Because the next time, who knows?
Yeah, like I really don't mean to laugh at your husband's pain, but for some reason, like just picturing you going off and he just getting his ass whooped, it is something, especially after having that video footage of this man just singing a love song at that, and then she just gets so mad at him singing a love song that she had to bust him in the head. It should not be funny. It really shouldn't. However, it tickled my fancy. It is
That shit was hilarious to me. And I hope she beat his ass every episode.
And he recording it and shit. Why is he recording it? Like
he got 100,000 subscribers on TikTok. Like he be doing numbers. They be posting, and they got a baby now. Him and that girl, they got a baby now.
Oh, really? So they want to getting back together?
Yeah, I told you they're a real couple. Like they do that shit for content.
But I think that's what same thing like with Cardi B. Like people don't really understand. That's how some people just operate within a relationship. I also got a video of Cardi B and
Offset
on the phone together while all this was going down. So I don't know if y'all want to.
She announced that she got some dick and she right back with him. So
been sparing you. You've been fucking feeling yourself, you bitch ass nigga, because of your bitch ass album and shit. And you really been fucking doing me dirty after so many fucking years that I motherfucking helped your ass. Not even a fucking thank you that I got for your bitch ass. And it's so crazy that I gotta go to the fucking internet because whenever I tell you something, you don't take shit serious. And I've really been sparing you. You've been fucking feeling yourself.
As Offset on the phone with Cardi B,
album and shit, and you really been fucking doing me dirty after so many fucking years that I motherfucking helped your ass. Not even.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't resist it.
It's weird because last time he had an album coming out, they broke up, same type of shit. So if he got another album coming out, this might be just what they do to get them numbers up.
Boundary, it's 1,000% fact. Like anybody, I'm a major Cardi fan. I've been watching Cardi since Love and Hip Hop. She is extremely loyal. Like when I heard about them getting divorced, that's all cat, bro. She gonna do whatever it takes to get to the money. Cardi used to wear things on her titties on camera and swirl around and shit. She don't care, bro. She about that bad. And then like 2 weeks later, after all that shit popped off, she announced that her husband gave her some dick. And she right back with him. In typical Cardi B fashion.
Oh, that's why she was a little off in the first place. She probably didn't see him in a while. She didn't get none of, because women start acting a little strange when they don't get none of that good stuff. So and so she had to go out there and compete for her man. They was in the club together and they got drunk and they did what they had to do as a married couple is supposed to. Like, I don't think nobody should be mad at them. I don't think nobody should be promoting for them to get divorced because we all say it's till death do us part, right? So therefore, we should not, just because she married a cheater. She knew he was a cheater. She said that's why she loved him. That was one of the reasons why she said she loved him. She said she don't want to be with no boring ass faithful dude. She rather be with somebody that's going to make her happy and excited, and he cheats every now and again. That was out of her own words.
Reported on E News. E News.
Damn.
Back together after they were seen celebrating together on New Year's. Turned the fuck up, drunk as hell, high as hell together.
Welcome to the stage, the beautiful Doc Lake.
Oh, he said.
Why I gotta be the beautiful man? Damn, how you doing?
You are quite beautiful.
You just really like fucking with me, Sharon. First, you couldn't stop talking about the whole guitar. Now you just goddamn, you just
hold on,
the wood.
Doc Lake, hold on, Doc Lake. I got a question. Do you not play the guitar?
Yeah, I do, but you know what you was doing.
My next question is, do you not believe that you are a beautiful man?
I think that we're all beautiful, man. But a man isn't known as being beautiful, man. A man is handsome, a man is whatever, but beautiful. That's for women, I think. That's just me. That's just me. Okay, but you know what you're doing, bro. Like, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Daryl?
How you doing, Doc Lake?
What's going on, man?
What's up, Doc Lake? What would you like to add to the conversation, my brother?
Oh, nothing to the conversation. I would just, the reason why I came up just real quick, because I don't understand the results of this poll, man.
Why you don't understand it?
How is it 50-50 right now that whether or not it's okay to accept drinks if you're in a relationship?
What's the problem with that?
Because some people feel like it's okay. Some people look at it like this, Doc, like if we are at the bar, right? And the dude said, hey, you and your girls is out for a birthday. Let me buy y'all all the drinks. A lot of women don't see nothing wrong with that.
That's a clear violation to me.
So why would that be a clear violation? And then we're going to go with Bomb Cherry after. Go ahead, Doc Lake.
Well, because that is a suggestive, what's the word? It is something that is not, when a man offers a woman a drink, he's not just doing it to be nice. And I know that there's a lot of people who think that, but there are going to be ulterior motives involved in that, right? And plus, like, even if that's not the case, if I'm in a relationship with a woman and that's my woman, and she is losing her faculties around random people and I'm not aware of it, that's a problem. I think it's a violation for a woman in a relationship to receive offers of drinks from men who are not associated with their man.
All right. So before Bomb Cherry goes, are you accepting drinks from a woman?
So I think that is a little disingenuous. I'm not trying to deviate.
Hold on. Before you say this, I just asked the question. I just want to make sure that we have a foundation. What we're talking about. If a woman walked in the bar, she's seeing you playing your guitar, you're a beautiful man, and she say, hey, I want to buy you a drink. Are you going to turn it down?
Yeah, if I was attracted to her, I'd be like, no, I got the drinks. I'm not letting a woman buy me a drink. That's weird to me. That's weird to me.
Go ahead, Bomb Cherry, and then we're gonna go Sterling. I think he want to say something as well. Go ahead,
and B-Time next.
All right.
You saw how he switched that up, talking about if he's attracted to her, but what if you're not attracted to her? But anyway, I have been accepting free drinks all my life. I don't pay to get in clubs. I don't pay for anything while in clubs because so many, it's like lots of men. They're nice guys. They'll pay for my drinks, and anybody with me, they might pay on my behalf, or one of my girlfriends, one of my nieces, whatever. And nothing's wrong with that. I've been in clubs where there's a guy come in and he paid, there's a round of drinks on everybody in the place, men and the women. And so I don't think all men pay for drinks so they can get a sex out of women. I don't think that.
So, Sharon, the premise, yes, man, I want to interrupt you.
Well, yeah, because I was still talking, but that's all I want to say. Like, unless you're telling me you guys are saying every time you offer a woman a drink, it was just so you can get something from her, like sex or something, then okay. Okay, I'm done. Go ahead, G-Town. I thought it was Sterling first.
And
Sterling.
then I'm gonna just go real quick, and then Sterling, you got it, brother.
Dang.
The premise of this whole conversation was a woman saying that if a man comes up to her and try to buy her a drink, she was gonna accept it. So that's what we're talking about right now. I understand the big baller and the nigga that the dope man that just get all the drinks for everybody. We understand that.
Oh, that's
We talking
different.
about
Yeah.
but we talking about a guy. The premise of this conversation is the woman was married and she had a conversation with her husband saying, "Is it okay for me to get drinks from a guy if a guy offers to buy drinks?" And she said yes, and he thought it was like, "Well, I think you shouldn't get no drink from a guy." And that's where we coming from. So
Okay.
that's all I
Well,
want to
I've
say.
been married all my life, damn here now. More married than not. And I never asked my husband, could I get a drink from somebody? But yeah, men have bought me drinks all my life, all my adult life. And I've been married all my adult life.
I would say, what if it was a woman that wanted to buy your girl a drink? Would that change anything?
No.
Now nobody need to be buying my woman nothing. I got that. I put that ring on her finger. I got that.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything because a woman could
Just a
be
drink, guys.
sexually a woman, huh?
It's just a drink. You're gonna drink it and walk away.
And
Buy you a drink, D-Long. I'll buy
no,
you a
because
drink.
a woman could be sexually attracted to my woman too, so it applies. It's the same thing.
So
So you would be mad if
you
Prince
don't
Stella
have
bought your girl a
no
drink?
reservations for a man buying your woman a drink. She's out partying with her homegirls. You have no reservations for it whatsoever.
What, can you repeat that?
Bro, because a lot of these niggas, they gonna buy the drink and that's all they gonna do. They're not gonna get the name, not gonna get the number, they're not gonna get nothing. They're gonna get a fake name, they're gonna get a fake number, bro.
But
You know
that's
what I'm saying?
understood. But how about what the things that it could ensue, the arguments, the confrontation of after he buy that said drink, now he want to follow her around the club. He think he's entitled to certain kind of
He
conversation.
might do all of
Even
that
with
without buying the
with
drink
that fake
though.
name. So what most
Exactly.
men are saying, the
He
reason why
might,
you
but
don't,
Sharon, he might do all of that without buying a drink. So we can't just say, well, we're
Right.
gonna stalk her
Right,
afterwards.
but
She might just do that just because. You
you're
know what I'm
right,
saying? That's
Darren.
what I'm
But the
saying.
premise of the conversation right now, we saying that he did buy her a drink. I get what you're saying. You're right. There's
Yeah,
some creepy ass niggas out here.
and there's nothing wrong
But
with that. Did she
this
say
guy
she fucked him
actually
after? Hold on,
thought.
D-Time. Did she say she
Okay,
fucked him
I'm sorry.
afterwards?
Yeah.
Did she say she fucked him afterwards?
but
Oh
the
no,
only difference
in that conversation, no, it wasn't nothing like that.
Did he
so
get
the
her
only
number?
difference
I'm
is
trying to
with
figure
that.
out where I was violated.
Hold on. So the only difference with that, Daryl,
Oh,
is this.
okay.
So if he is following her around a club, she could go get a bouncer. She could, and other men would protect her and say, "Hey, bro, homie, like, yo, why you following this girl around the club?" Because he had no reason to be following her around the club. If she didn't accept no drink, she ain't saying hello to him. She didn't give him no fake name. She just say, "I'm not interested. Thank you, but no, thank you." He had no reason to be following around the club. And most of the time, when something like that happens, even a strange man will protect that woman because nobody allows people to be stalked in the public.
Even if he buy her a drink, he don't have the right to stalk her, and most men will protect
Facts.
her then too.
Facts. I'm about to say just because he
Well,
bought her a
Mom,
drink, that don't get him right to do shit.
But that's a different conversation. What I'm saying is that you by accepting a drink, you are accepting more conversation from that man because he's going to
Not true
feel.
either.
Okay, conversation. Nothing. If he's buying me a drink and he's standing on the side of me, which some do and some don't, right? And he asks me my name, I tell him my name, right?
Mhm.
And usually he might start talking about himself. I listen to him over the music. Like, what type of club are y'all talking about? Because I've been all types, but the clubs I go to, the music is loud, and you're not really having no conversation for real.
So
Can't
that's
really
what
hear
I'm
you.
saying. So that's what I'm saying, Bum Cherry. The music loud, so he ain't 2 feet away from you talking. He up close, personal. You can smell his cologne, baby. Is the Miyake?
Well, we
Come
all
on
we
now.
all
And he
We
know,
smell
talking about
good.
the club. We talk, and that's what
but
I'm
D-Town, we
saying.
all know if
You
you got
see
an
this?
attractive
What
woman,
that got
right,
to do with
D-Town?
anything? He smell good. I smell good. The person to the left of me smell good. The woman in the front of me, she smell good.
Like I
Why
said,
y'all think everybody is having sex with
Right.
drink?
However,
Yeah,
but
it's
we are
just a
talking
drink,
about
bro.
we are talking about protection, right? So nobody's going to tell you to go ahead and walk around with $1,000 falling out your pocket in a dark alley where it's people that's been murdered and robbed at, right? They're gonna say don't do that because there's a good chance that you might get robbed. And if you was walking down a street with $1,000 hanging out your pocket and you got robbed, people are like, well, what did you expect? So what
But
we are
see,
saying is that
Sharon,
so
I
if you
think that's
accept the
dangerous
drink,
though.
but if you accept the drink, then this man is possibly gonna follow you around and want something in return, because I ain't never bought a woman a drink without touching her ass.
But but that's dangerous propaganda
What are
because
you talking about?
first of all, shout out to the cookie gang. Cookie gang, I know what it is. But for one, that's dangerous propaganda, and Bob Trey can speak to this. A man could not even come in contact with you, not buy you a drink, not do nothing. And after the show, after the night, everybody leaving, still follow a woman home. So the idea that we protecting them because we telling her not to let the man buy her a drink, that's a false equivalency. These men will do what they want to do when they want to do it. The way that she protect herself is before she leave the club. If she drove there, have valet bring your shit to the front. You hop in your car with valet, everybody watching, you get the fuck on. Or call her Uber before she leave out the fucking building. But or she she with her friends, same thing. But the whole idea of a man bought him a drink, that means he get to do A, B, C, and D. This all speaks to how men have an entitlement. Oh, I bought you an $8 drink, bitch. That means I gotta fuck you, follow you around, stalk you. No, none of that means none of that. If the ladies in Detroit, you buy them a drink, they don't want to talk to you, they literally gonna drink that bitch in your face, not speak to you, not say shit, walk away, and dare you to follow them. Because they're gonna have a strap in their little tiny little purse and they're gonna shoot your dumb ass. No bullshit.
Daryl. Hey, Daryl, you just said that this all speaks to a man's thought process or a man's entitlement, right? That there's a lot of men who think because they buy a woman a drink that they're entitled to their attention and shit, right?
Based on the conversation that we're having, absolutely.
So okay, so if we all understand that there's a lot of men who are entitled in this way, right? Then
They
it would
feel entitled.
behoove.
They're not actually entitled.
Right, well, yeah, they feel that way, right? So they're going to incur like a certain demeanor or pursuit of that woman, thinking that they deserve her attention, right, or sex or
Over
whatever,
an
right?
$8 drink, correct?
Right, over $8 drink, whatever, right? But what I'm saying is that if we all know, you, me, Daryl, me, and everybody knows that that's how a lot of men are, then it would behoove the woman's boyfriend or husband to say, it's a violation if you accept a drink from a man, because that's going to put you in a position, because a lot of these men are entitled, like you just said,
But
right?
wait, I just said let me say it again. There is no
protect that
equivalency
point.
there because I just said that a man can do all those dangerous things and have that sense of entitlement without the drink. So it doesn't matter. That's why I said
no, but it does matter,
No,
Dado.
but it does matter because what we're
Let
talking
me
about
let
is
me make my point.
the
I got
premise.
you. Because
You're trying to
I can
change
name
up
out a million different women
question.
that was followed home from the club that never
Duh,
even
you're
spoke to
trying
the
to change
fucking
up the
man. Hold on,
question,
dog. Let me
though,
make my
OG.
point, bro. No, I'm not changing the point. The point that you niggas is making is that if Bomb Cherry go out and she accept the drink, that means the nigga might follow her, but the nigga might just see Bomb Cherry and think she pretty and do all that shit without her and him even making contact. This has happened case by case by case in state, and don't even get me started on Las Vegas. How this happened in Las Vegas all the time.
It happened to me many times.
But here's
the thing. So, but here's the thing. Like, so,
mean
like,
nothing. If the man want to be
Daryl.
violent, he's going to be violent.
So here's
we
the
understand
thing.
that, but what we say, yeah, go ahead.
There's plenty of cases of strange men out there in the world. We understand that, but we're not talking about the weird strange man that's just walking around just stalking women, because that same man, I got you. That same man that you're talking about, he's gonna stalk a woman no matter where he's going. It don't gotta be the club. He's walking down the street and he sees something like he's following her.
Walmart, T-Mobile,
the gas station.
Yeah.
We are not talking about the strange weirdo type of dude. We're talking about in a social setting.
A player nigga that's in the club. Yeah,
we talking about
now.
We talking about clubs. We talking about bars. So that's the difference in the.
That's the strange dude, though. Listen, that's the same strange.
So hold on. So we saying that any man that's trying to buy you a drink is a strange dude?
No, listen.
No, Sharon, anybody who want to buy you a drink and then stalk you afterwards and follow you afterwards and feel entitled afterwards is the same nigga y'all talking about.
Right.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Listen, y'all didn't talk that shit.
Okay,
wait a minute.
Right.
I am a woman, right? And I am
bro.
telling you, I could tell you stories of men following me home from grocery stores, men following me home from clubs, me just walking around the neighborhood, exercising, men turning around from one side of the highway because they see me on this side and riding on the side of me trying to get my name and number. Now, listen, I'm not against men seeing somebody they think they're attracted to get, but once I tell them I'm not interested, that's it. And even in the club, if they buy me a drink, men have bought me drinks without asking me. They just like, they look to see what I'm drinking, and they might just come over to give me a drink. I don't accept those type of drinks because you never know what they have put in it. But what I'm saying is,
Hold
yes,
on,
just
Bombshell. You say you don't accept those type of drinks. That's what we talking
if
about,
a
Bombshell.
man,
No, but
no,
she's saying
God,
she's
Okay,
talking about
I'm just trying to
she's
get
talking about an
clarification.
open drink that they could sneak
Gotcha,
something into the
gotcha,
drink without her knowing.
Tenfold,
She only
tenfold,
accepting the drink
tenfold.
if it comes from the bartender. All right, so let's go, Sterling. Let me get your thoughts on this part of the conversation. Then we'll go Dark Lake. Go ahead.
Well, whether it's that super psycho that's in the bar or not, the thing about it is it might be, and so the least interaction you can have with someone like that, the better. And so that's why I would say all the more reason to turn it down,
Thank you.
because if it's possible, and this person absolutely should not feel entitled to nothing, but it's possible that if you accept that drink, you open the door to more conversation and more
Thank you.
interaction, whereas you could have just turned it down and shut it down potentially. I would think more probably you'd have shut it down right then and there, more likely, but maybe not. I don't know.
yeah, maybe not,
Go ahead.
because
Go ahead.
turning down a drink could be even more of a problem. Like, y'all niggas
Exactly.
don't know the issues.
Oh
Y'all don't know
my
that
gosh.
a man comes over and asks you, do you want something? And I'm like, oh, no, thank you. Oh, you think you too good to accept a drink from me?
And then them bounties gonna get on his
And
ass, bro.
Sterling,
Let's
let me
be
ask
real,
Sterling a
bro. Come
question.
on.
So Sterling, the woman denies the drink, tell the man that she doesn't want anything to do with him. She got a man. Does that automatically mean that he's not going to stalk her, follow her home, and abuse her? Yes or no?
I would say, go Sterling.
Hold on, Sterling. Does it mean that after she refused to drink, that no violence is going to happen to her at all?
No, and if you recall, I said it still might happen, but I feel like the less interaction, the less
You said
likely
that,
it is to
Sterling.
happen.
Yeah, you said that, Sterling.
Exactly. So there is no correlation between her choice and what the man decides to do, regardless. We all disagree to it.
Yeah, but so the problem with that argument, the way how you framing it, most men are not out here trying to do that to women. Most
That's
men
the
are
fact right there. That's the fact right there.
most men are law-abiding citizens. Most men are not the creeps that we are trying to say. We are saying that all men are creeps. That means that women got to protect themselves from every single man that's walking down the street. That is not true.
I'm talking about all men. I'm talking about the men that y'all niggas talking about.
No, the man that's asking, no. So the man that is just being confident and asking a woman, "Can I buy you a drink?" is not. We cannot just throw him into the creepy.
Y'all brought up that situation. I didn't bring it up. Y'all said that this person might feel entitled. This person might do A, B, C, and D. Y'all brought that up. I just simply said it's not even a problem for me, because most of the time a woman know how to move in that situation. She gonna look and say, "Oh yeah, this nigga been stalking me." I'm telling you, it's not a problem for me. But y'all introduced that if he buy her a drink, they super close. He might have a chance to stalk her. He might have a chance to follow. Y'all introduce all those elements. Y'all put those labels on him, not me nor Bon Cherry.
Well, here's the thing, right? I think it's a little.
Okay, go ahead. I'm going to
Okay, yeah. There's two things, right? I think it's a little disingenuous to pretend like we don't understand why a man might feel entitled after he offers to buy a woman a drink and she accepts, because we are completely ignoring the unspoken rules of engagement that have been going on for decades. The idea, and we all know this, is that you're in a bar, and it's kind of changed today, but you're in a bar, you see a woman you're attracted to, you approach her, spark up conversation, offer to buy her a drink. If she says yes, if she accepts the offer, then it subliminally means that she's interested and you can continue the conversation leading on to whatever else. So that game has been played in bars for literal generations. So we can't pretend like, for whatever reason, because a man might assume that the woman is like interested in him after she accepted a drink, somehow that makes that man like entitled or something. Maybe it makes him entitled,
Sharon.
but
So by Dark Lake, by that definition, every time a woman got a nigga in her phone that's just fool, don't answer no phone call unless this nigga picking up for paying bills. That mean that she interested in them niggas too, right?
Yes.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Yes, she is interested in him buying her some food.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you.
Yes,
Every time she get hungry, she's interested in getting some food.
In that same case, she's not actually interested in the man paying for the drink. She's interested in the drink, not the man at all, right?
It doesn't matter.
How
It
it is
doesn't matter.
now.
That's a different intent. We're not talking about that. We're saying that
Thank you, Sharon.
it got like if you want to try to frame it up as that woman is only calling that man for food. And the same way how that man is giving her drinks, he might be only calling her to get drunk and go to his bedroom.
See this, Sharon. So why aren't these men complaining that they're just food in bitches' phone and they're not getting no pussy, not getting no intimacy, not getting shit, but pay for dinner and get the fuck on? But these bitches like those niggas. Elaborate.
Well, it's because of this, right? Because what you're saying is realistic. I'm not trying to take.
First,
I'm not. Wait. I'm not. The reason why they're complaining.
I want my question answered directly. Why are those men complaining? Because if they getting the same attention and they getting liked and loved, but then they bring their bitch asses online and say she had me in her food, save this phone. I'm the food guy. I only pay for food. I don't get no pussy. Don't get nothing.
The answer. I want to answer your question directly. I want to answer your question directly. The answer. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharon.
Yeah. So the reason why is because those men do not just want to be food. They want to have a relationship with that woman. They want to build something more than just paying food for that woman.
Are you saying she showed no interest in him?
Like they are getting used, but she is showing interest in them. She is having conversations with
She's
them.
getting right. We're like, oh my God.
It kind of goes to what I was saying. It kind of. No. Here's the thing. The direct.
I don't mean to cut you off. So this is what the women doing. They saying that you cannot expect to take me out to no cheap date. They're not asking for no goddamn $5, $10 meal. They say I gotta get my hair done, nails done, makeup done, new outfit, new shoes. They are fully getting dressed, so they are showing interest in that person by being so presentable. And then the man wants more than just feeding her. He is doing that so he could call her. He want a return on his investment is what these men are saying. So he's spending his time and his money. So he's expecting something out of her. He expecting her to say, hey, I'm just food, or we are building towards something else. If I'm just your friend, then you need to tell me up front.
You don't even know that nigga name. His name is Food. I don't know your name, nigga.
I don't know how we got to that, but go ahead, Doc Lake.
No, I was going to say the direct answer to your question, Darrell, is what I was saying, the unspoken rules of engagement and dating. It's changed today, but it's different today. But for, 10 years ago, 10 years before that, 10 years before that, and 10 years before that, for the most part, it was if a woman accepts your phone number, if a woman accepts the drink, if a woman continues to converse with you, it means that she's interested, and then she has metaphorically opened the door for you to pursue more. Right. But in today's time, with the advent of social media and how, the Me Too movement and everything that's different in this climate that we're living now, there's a lot of women who men are finding are taking advantage of that unspoken rule of engagement. And it's a situation that men, wait. It's a situation that men of today's time are dealing with that men of past times didn't have to deal with. And it's just calls for adapting to it. There are a lot of men, like you said, who complain about it, but that's why.
Do you think that after we on Lodge spent that $12,000 on Raw B, that she was interested in him or she used him for money? Like she said she did. Which one?
It could be either or. It could be either or. I don't know. I mean,
he keep bringing up this.
Hold on. I want to introduce somebody new to the stage. What's up, Vic? What's your thoughts on this?
How you doing, Vic?
What's up, Vic? What's that?
How you doing? Can y'all hear me? My mic straight? I'm not working on the mic.
God damn, you sound crazy.
All right. What I think that women need to stop sending mixed message. I put it in your chat, right? I'm gonna do it in a street term, right? When it come down to the mixed message, would you let somebody, a stranger, feed your $4,000 pedigree pit bull? If you can let that stranger feed it and they accept it, they can take your puppies, right? If you don't train your woman, don't eat from nobody's hands except yours.
Train
she's good as
like a dog.
She's good as gone. No, the thing is, when she accepts something from somebody else, they doing it for a purpose. They got a goal in mind. Now, if you let your woman walk out into the world uncovered and protected, and she accepting everything from every other man, she good as gone, and she'll go. I'm gonna tell you from a street perspective. If back in the day, let your woman accept what's coming out of my pocket, my hard-earned money, it ain't shit you can do with her once you're around me.
Vic, and your microphone's still acting crazy. I don't know why.
Well, I've been
I
accepting
don't know why
gifts.
I'm trying to I was hoping that the mic would fix itself, but
I
That was
know.
the dumbest shit I've heard all day.
So I've been accepting gifts forever. Louis Vuitton bags. I'm talking about red bottom shoes, purses and everything. Men have been sending me all kinds of shit. While being married, they knew I was married, right? And everything. And they wasn't expecting anything. They just, it's like some men just like to boss up and show you they could buy something or show their appreciation for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, so y'all act like you don't know these men. You may act like they don't exist. But we've even heard them here giving women thousands of dollars, never meeting them in person.
See,
What that nigga Drake said,
problem with this. Here's the problem with it. Is that
blow it in the mall.
So, but here's the problem with it. So now we're saying that every man is not creeps and all this thing, and that it's okay for him to give gifts to any woman.
If he's not stalking her, he's not a creep.
It is not okay for men to give gifts, because when you start giving
Yes,
gifts,
it is, right.
people feel entitled. Even when we just in these spaces, when people give certain things, they feel entitled to you. So it goes out into the dating world as well. People feel entitled once you start accepting gifts. They feel like you should owe me at least a conversation. And then if the gift gets bigger, they're going to expect more and more and more. Like, this is what
Sharon, I'm going to pause the show unless I get 86 likes, nigga.
That might be your example, but most men, if they woman is getting Louis Vuitton bags, it's gonna raise a red flag to most men. Say, what are you doing to get a $2,000 bag? Go ahead, Doc Lake, and then we go.
Oh no! I was reiterating your point. I was saying you're just like, once you start giving people, they start getting entitled. And I said, yeah, we're gonna pause this YouTube show until I get 20 more likes. Until I get 20 more likes, we ain't continuing the show. I'm just playing music.
Go ahead, Bon Cherry.
See, you men are speaking from what you think, but you won't listen to women. Women deal with men, right? This here on YouTube, just a month, 2 months, 3 months ago, you saw what happened with a few women who was saying they got thousands, and I could have sworn one of them men is married.
Yes, ma'am.
One of them men is married. He gave out thousands of dollars to her.
4,000.
4,000. Or 12, right?
12.
So she got $12,000 from him in a few months. They ain't never met or nothing like that. And now you men acting like that don't happen, but that's not normal. That's normal. Certain women.
That is not normal.
That is normal for certain women who know how to talk to men. That's what happened.
Okay, thank you. So it is something coming out of it. You are talking to that man. That man is getting something. You are talking to him personally. You're talking to him offline. You're having conversations. That person feel comfortable enough to give you some money. It is more than just, hey, how you doing? My kids is okay. That conversation, whatever conversation they was having, that was worth $12,000 to that man. I'm pretty sure it wasn't just, hello, how you doing? And is the kids okay? Go ahead, Sterling, and then we go Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, to me, it's just a matter of my woman shouldn't need that stuff. She don't need it. So what's the point of accepting it? I mean, from a stranger, what's the point? It only opens yourself up for more engagement, more conversation, and potentially things to go wrong. You know, so and also you don't need it. It would make me question: are you accepting it to build up your own ego? You know what I mean? Does it?
And before you go, Vic, so Bonchain, so you saying that women should accept drinks from strange men?
I'm saying that if a woman wants to accept a drink and a man offer it, yes. And this idea that y'all act like women, your wives, could she speak to anybody?
No. Go ahead, Vic.
So she can't talk to nobody.
Right.
So this idea that now you think because you married her, she's yours, and you get to tell her what to do, who you can talk to, who you can't talk to.
That's right.
Especially if I gotta be a super provider and pay all the bills like women
You
want.
live with
Yep,
your grandma, nigga. Come
absolutely.
on now, y'all got to stop.
I don't live with no grandma or mom or anything. What are you talking about, Bomb Cherry?
Okay, you ain't never showed yourself on camera in the house.
Oh damn.
Yes, I have plenty of times. What are you talking about?
Okay.
She said she want to see your guitar on the goddamn wall. Show it to her.
It's gonna be a little room, right? It's in a room. But it's your house. The men who own houses, we see them in their living room. We see them all over.
I've been on Fight Club in my living room before and in my kitchen.
Okay. Yeah.
Go,
I
go,
saw your
go ahead,
grandma in the
Vic.
background.
No, we're not gonna do that. Go ahead, Vic.
Let me stop.
What I want to say, Sharon, I want to say this. Look, I just hate it for the single man that saw that a woman can scam a man out of $12,000 and he didn't get with him. Shit, I would have got with her ass, and I've been using her for that money too. You'd have been scamming him, and I'd have been scamming her. Hell no.
So what isn't he married?
So I just want to make sure I'm clear on everything that's being said at the same time. So Bomb Cherry. So now if we're asking for your advice to other young women, right? So is it acceptable for women in mass, the majority of women, 51% or greater of women, to accept drinks from strange men while they are in a relationship? What do you say?
I would say yes. Yes.
Ooh,
No.
I got a question, Sharon. Hey, Sharon,
No.
I got a question, and I think it's good. Can I ask Bob Cherry a question? May I ask Bob Cherry a question? Sharon?
Yes, yeah.
Bob Cherry, let me ask you something. Okay, so a woman in a relationship, you're saying that it's okay for her to accept drinks that men offer her. Okay. A man in a relationship, is it okay for him to offer drinks to younger women in the club or bar?
Wait, say it again.
A man in a relationship with a woman, right? Is it okay
Why they
for him
gotta
to
be
go to a
younger
bar
women?
or a club to offer attractive women drinks?
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
And
So,
dude who gave her
okay, that's-
$12,000, he was married.
Damn.
Now, if I would have been his wife, ooh, Lord. But
hold on, Bonche. So you would have got
what?
Hold on. You'd have got
You said if you would have been his wife, what does that mean, Bob Cherry?
yeah, I'm not talking about a drink. I said $12,000.
Yeah, that was $12,000 and him telling her behind his white back he wanted to fuck her. That's different than Bomb Cherry accepting a drink and a Birkin bag.
So you're okay with you're okay with married men. Wait, Bob Cherry. So let me get this straight. You're okay with married men offering other women that's not his wife drinks. You're okay with that?
If my husband went to the club with his friends and he bought somebody a drink, I would not be upset at that.
Lord of Jesus. Ain't no way.
Why would I?
Ain't no way.
You went
Ain't
to
no
the
way.
difference with money? But what's the difference with money, though?
Now, the way you talk, you would drop Mr. Bomb on his head. No, you already said you'll beat up.
I'm not that tight.
No, Lord. You already said you'll beat women up.
If my husband wanted
Hey,
him a
hold on.
girlfriend.
Hey, Vic. Bomb Cherry already said she already ripped his shirt, bust him upside the back of his head, and all that for less. So
No, what that was about was my son. That's a whole incident. That's a family incident.
Okay.
But I wouldn't fight my husband over no woman. Now, see, this is the thing. Y'all gonna like what I say in the first part, but you're not gonna like the second part. If my husband wants a girlfriend, right? We could talk about that.
Okay.
I'll be open to it. But let me be clear about it though. As soon as he want a girlfriend, I'm taking me a boyfriend, and I would be happily wanting. I think it'll be great.
No, you
My
can't
heart
go
ain't
tit
good
for
for
tat.
this.
No, absolutely
No, that's not
not.
no tit for tat. I'm saying if I am open to it, if he want it, and as long as he knows that we gonna
No,
all
Bon
do
Cherry,
it.
you're not open to it. What you're saying is that you are open to it as long as your legs can open too.
Yes, that's
Oh,
what it's
God.
about. We gonna have
Oh, Lord.
fun.
I'm heading to the bomb shelter.
That's what keep you
Go ahead,
world
go ahead.
is just ending.
Hey, before Daryl Long go ahead, Sterling, bring some lightness to the conversation. Go ahead, brother.
Reciprocity, niggas.
I think I'm just stay single. I think y'all
Come
made
on,
the case.
Sterling. Stop
man.
acting, Sterling. Don't act like I don't know a little bit about you. Now, come on, now, dude.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Lordy Jesus.
So you
Help
you
me.
you ain't never do no. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna leave it alone. You ain't never do no swapping.
Swapping. What is it? I'm not sure what you mean.
White swapping.
Oh, like the TV show?
Yeah, like the TV show. Yep.
Yeah, no. I've never been married. No, you don't.
You ain't gotta be married to swap.
Oh damn.
Oh, no, I've never done
So
that.
you guys think it's okay for Bomb Cherry husband to go out and get a new girlfriend, get his dick sucked by her, but there should be no reciprocity on the other end. That's what you guys are saying?
Yeah, because that's what he wanted. Now, why? Because what he wants, she want to do the same thing.
No, that's
Right.
what I want. See,
It means that she didn't really want that.
What you mean? I want it.
I don't know that.
Yeah, because you said he could do it as long as you could do it too.
Yes, which means I must want it. I must
she
want a
wanted
boyfriend, and that's
Yeah.
why I open it up for him to get a girlfriend. I want a boyfriend so he could get a girlfriend. Woo! See, we both happy now. We both happy.
No, but that's
You
the
just don't
problem.
like the
That's
fact
the
that a
problem with
woman
the
might
premise.
want
Like,
a
so what I'm saying
boyfriend.
is this: like, I'm not going to say, "Oh, babe, I'm going to get a drink." The only way you could get a drink if I get a drink. No, if you want to drink, then you go ahead and drink. It shouldn't be. It's okay for the drink only when I'm drinking.
No, apparently in couples,
That is called a control. That is called manipulating the situation. That is damn near a form of gaslighting.
no, that's what you wanted to say. But I'm saying to you that I'm open to having a boyfriend. But my husband, I don't want to go tell him, hey, I'm gonna just go get me a boyfriend. So I say, look, if you want a girlfriend, we can do this.
Head to the bomb shelter. Head to the bomb shelter. Yeah.
I think that's equal opportunity. That's reciprocity at its finest.
Oh,
That's
okay.
equal
Well,
opportunity.
well, you know, when you allow the conversation to go out more, then you understand what's really going on. She's saying, "I'm open to it because I always wanted a little boy toy in the first place. So since you want a girlfriend, let me get my boyfriend, and we could both still live happily ever after." Now I got you.
Hey, Sharon. What I don't kind of understand about these types of conversations, it's like, is there anything inappropriate that a woman could ever do in a relationship that's crossing the border, so to speak?
You know
Right?
what?
So,
That's
like,
a great question. So, hey, Darylon, what is some things that a woman can do that is inappropriate while she is in a relationship?
Oh, I got this. Struggle love. That's one of them. That's inappropriate for her to be doing. Lying to him to make his ego bigger than what it actually is. She shouldn't be doing that. Giving him pussy when he don't deserve it. She shouldn't be doing that. Corporal punishment.
Everything
Corporate
is against
punishment.
the man, though.
They shouldn't be doing that. What else
No,
should they be doing? They shouldn't be washing clothes and cooking, cleaning, and got to go out and work 50 hours at the fucking factory to provide 50-50.
which is something they
They
fought
shouldn't
for.
be doing that.
Which is something they fought for.
All right, so I see. Hold on, I see Sterling got off mute. Go ahead, Sterling.
No, I wanted to say that I agree with him because things should be fair, like from beginning to end, from top to bottom, and it should be fair. And that might mean that women should ask men on dates, and women should start, paying the bill, perhaps. But we'll never really get there because it'll never
treat these men like bad bitches. That's right, Sterling.
Sterling, I'm sorry, but you're wrong, bro.
Hold on. So Sterling, you are saying that you are going to start what's the word I'm looking for? Advocate for house husbands in 2024?
Absolutely.
We got another one on the team.
I think there should be.
We got another one on the team for house husbands 2024.
I think there should be
Everybody, make sure you are tipping your host. All you need is $1. We are like bartenders here. We are dealing out your daily. I don't want to call it poison. but wouldn't
that be? But wait a minute, wouldn't that fall under the category of struggle love? Because if we're advocating for house husbands 2024, then that's the same as it's equivalent to advocating for work wives 2024. And if it's work wives, then they're out there doing all of the work and being the breadwinners, and they say that they don't want to do that for the most part.
No. If she makes enough money, you're not struggling. If you make enough money to take it.
Hold on,
What
Big,
I
your
was
mic
saying
fucked
was,
up. My brother D-Town be at home all day, and he be washing clothes, folding diapers, folding clothes afterwards, drying them bitches, washing the motherfucking plates by hand, right? So it's not that he just at home. Sterling wouldn't be at home resting in his masculinity. He would be doing all the chores and responsibilities that these women have to do, working hard all goddamn day. Sharon's wife, for example, she at home right now. When that day get thirsty, and she gonna be able to tell, he don't even gotta say nothing. He said all the time, she gonna bring him a glass of water, she gonna bring him a little plate of food. That's work.
Yeah, nobody's saying it's not work. You're right about that, but what you're advocating for, most women don't want.
Well,
but that's a lot of women.
Most women aren't attracted to men who don't have station in life. So if we're advocating for this, I know we were kind of saying it in jest. I get that, right? But if we got to be careful about what we're advocating for, because you're gonna make the younger generation of guys thinking that it's okay to be house husbands, and a majority of women don't see that as something that's masculine.
They can work from home.
They won't be attractive to most women.
I was a little thirsty right on time. Yes, Daryl said it. And also, before you go, Daryl, hold on. I want to bring up the beautiful Gently to the stage. She
Hi,
got
guys.
something to say. Is this
You know I got something to say.
I gotta pick up this package real quick, Sharon.
All right. Is this a drive-by, Gently?
This is a drive-by because I'm busy because I'm in my car.
Go ahead.
Hi, guys. Hi, Von
I only want to be putting up with you on Daryl's show. Damn. No, I'm just playing.
Shut the
Go
fuck
ahead.
up, Dark Lake. You gonna deal with me wherever the fuck I show up at, Ninja. Okay.
Let her talk. Let her
This
talk.
only thing I had to say. About the drinks, I'm not coming with fire. I don't need to be fiery right now. But about the drinks, honestly, you guys, it's not fair that you guys are like trying to hold us to a standard of morality that women are not supposed to do this with the drinks. And I'm not going to go all off the board. I'm just talking about strictly drinks. I was in Vegas for many, many years. So like Daryl said, being in Vegas, no one knows if you're married or who you're with, if you're dating others, or if you're even in a club with your significant other. What we do know is men offer women drinks. There are men who just like to trick. They don't even want you. They could be with that girl sitting right next to you and buy drinks for everybody. There are men who use drinks in a way to get a woman. Yes, but there are men that just like, you know what, fuck it. Let the women drink, whatever. Everybody have a good time. If a man is buying me drinks, I don't care if I'm married, not married, with someone, I am not turning no drinks down. I don't pay for liquor when I go out. I don't pay to get in clubs. I don't pay for liquor. I don't have to pay to get up in VIP.
Damn.
I pay for nothing. Everything, my entire entertainment is free. I don't pay for anything. And on top of that, if he wants to buy drinks, he can buy drinks. I don't care. It doesn't mean I'm interested. It doesn't mean I like him. It doesn't mean he's gonna shoot his shot. I've had guys follow me out the club. I didn't even know they was in the club. And I'm out the club and they're like, hey, what's up? I've been checking for you all night. And they've been in the club all night with me. So Daryl is right. A woman doesn't have to do anything to have a man come up to her. He can just think she's beautiful. She doesn't have to do anything.
So
She
the
can
only
just be
problem,
standing
Gently,
there.
the only problem I
No,
have
there's
with
no
it,
problem,
Gently,
Sharon.
the only problem I have with it is that like, if
What's
he's
wrong?
buying drinks for everybody is not the question that we have. We saying buying drinks.
So if he's buying drinks for me
For you, he's saying,
specifically,
hey, can I buy you a drink? Because goddamn, I love how your lips
Yes,
look,
the fuck
and
you
I
can.
would
Yes,
love
you
your
can.
lips on mine.
So gently. Okay, I'll accept what you're saying, but if you're with a man, right? Are you okay with your man buying another woman drinks, like one
when my man go
specific
out
woman?
with me. Yes, when my man go out with me.
Oh, but you said with you.
No, not he's not out with you. No, he's not out with you.
I got you, Doc. Like I got what you're picking up.
He can buy drinks out
He
with the
out by
ladies.
himself.
Yeah, that's what
Him and
men
his
do.
homeboys. He could absolutely go ahead and buy a girl a drink.
I do not
so
care.
now,
Yes,
if you was to
I don't
walk
care.
inside this bar that he bought this girl a drink, like, hey, what's up, babe? You here? And then she like, hey, who's babe? You just bought me these drinks. You ain't gonna
You guys are assuming. You guys are assuming
But
just
that
because
ain't the characteristics of a woman from Chicago, man. That ain't it. That ain't the characteristics of a woman from Chicago.
Hold on, hold on.
Big, shut the fuck up.
Hold on, let her finish her thought, please. Go ahead, Gently.
First off, you bandit sound insecure as hell. I am not an insecure woman, okay? I don't care if my man goes out with his homies, he wants to buy the ladies drinks. Okay, then my man got money, he's that nigga. Okay, then he's the man of the night, period. At the end of the day, I don't care. It doesn't matter. If he comes back to me, he comes back. If he's fucking around, he gotta go. Like Prod said earlier, Jalen, you just throw
put your
motherfuckers
ass
away.
down and you go
Yeah.
in jail.
Yes,
I think this shows why so many women get cheated on. Because yo, if a lot of if most women think like this, wait.
She was trying to finish her point before
We
you
can't,
came
hold
in,
on,
bro.
we
God
can't,
damn.
hold on. When y'all all talking, we
Let her
cannot
finish her
hear
point.
one at a time. Gently, was you finished, babe?
I was not. Thank you,
Go ahead,
Sharon.
Gently. Please
Thank
finish.
you. All right. What I'm saying is, it's okay to receive drinks both ways, men and women. I'm not saying that. It's both ways. You can receive drinks. I am not the jealous type. There are some women who are out here who are very jealous. I do not care. If you're with me and you want to buy drinks with a group of crowd, I don't care. If you're out with your homies kicking it and the ladies come through and y'all buying drinks, I don't care. It doesn't mean anything. All it means is that motherfuckers is just out kicking and having a good time. That's it. That's all I'm saying. So no, my motto is no liquor left behind. I'm not leaving no liquor on the table. If you want to buy me drinks, I'm gonna let you buy me drinks. Period.
I think this is why relationships aren't working. And this is not about you, Gently, but this is why relationships aren't working and so many people are getting cheated on, because people are thinking there's a problem with men having boundaries, right? And they're conflating men having boundaries with insecurity. Nobody has any
Well,
boundaries
then
or
y'all
anything
need to
that
start a
violates
group and
trust.
y'all need to send out an SOS to say, hey, all men, when you're in clubs, don't buy drinks for women, because some of them are possibly married and some of them possibly have. It's not like when you go into it's not like when you go into the club, they're like, hey, who's married? Okay, you can't come in. We only want single people in here. Single people. There are single people, married people, all in the clubs.
No, but they
You
do. They
married people
actually
need
got
to go
songs
somewhere
about it.
else.
They say all the single ladies, all the saying, get your hands up. So now when they all put their hands up, we know who's the single one. They actually have songs
And a married
about
nigga
it.
trying to fuck on all of them.
Hold on. So we do know who is the singles ones in the club. That's number one. Number two, what we are saying is that if you want men to listen to women, women are gonna have to listen to men as well. And we are telling you, this is for
I'm not listening to
if strange
insecure
men. Gently, as strange men are telling, like, this is for your protection. The best option, the best percentage you have of not getting harassed is not to accept drinks and not to accept it in a polite way. Say no, thank you, I'm okay. I think the majority of women need to listen and take heed to that, because it's a reason why we are giving this advice to strange women.
I
that
am
we
going
do not
out to
know.
have a good
I'm
I'm
gonna
out to have a
always
good
tell my
time.
daughters. I'm gonna always tell my daughters, do not accept drinks from strange men, because guess what? We are all teaching our young daughters to be independent women anyway. So you should not be going to the goddamn club if you need somebody else to fund your fun.
Sharon, what you're saying? Wait.
The funding.
She
What are you
didn't call
talking
the man
about?
strange. Y'all did.
But wait a minute, Sharon. This is why. But see, here's the thing, too, right? It's like they're always talking about black men don't protect women or black men don't protect black women. We are giving advice that will protect you, and then it's being like rejected.
No, Dark Lake, Dark Lake. You're giving fucking advice because you don't want other men coming in.
So Gently, let me ask you, Gently, hold on.
You're getting right. It's because you're insecure. If a fucking drink can break the foundation of us, then it wasn't a fucking foundation.
Insecure.
Right, insecure as hell.
Let me ask Gently.
Oh my God! So wait,
Gently, let's say, hold on,
you have
Gently,
all of your faculties when you're drunk.
Hold on. Let's try to share the mic.
Gently,
I know it's getting hot, but let's try to share the mic. Go ahead.
Let's say you take Dark Lake and Sharon advice. You deny the drink.
Yes.
You did exactly what they said.
Yes.
Does that mean that the same man will not stalk you home and grape you?
No, it doesn't mean that, but it decreases the possibility. It decreases the probability, but it can still happen.
Hold on, I want to answer that.
To get on the phone and say somebody calling
so
me.
this is what
she'll
I'm
be
saying.
sober enough to get on the phone and say, I think this strange man is following me, instead of being inebriated and drunk, and she get thrown up in the back of the van.
Shut the fuck up. First off, every woman doesn't go to the fucking club trying to get drunk.
So Gently, now
it happens at house party.
Hold on. So now because she's drunk, he's your mic fucked up. So now because she get drunk with her friend, that means that he has the autonomy to stalk her and follow her and grape her. At what point are you niggas going to put the accountability on these bitch ass niggas?
It happens all the time.
How about this? Hold on. I got you, Vic. Hold on. So how about this? I got a real life example of my woman at the club with her friend. right? And so like they allowed that man to buy them drinks, and you know what he decided to do? He decided to follow them to where they was going. He was walking in the same direction they was walking towards home, and he kept following towards home. You know what they had to do after accepting that drink? They had to call my black ass and put my black ass life on the line and say, "Hey, you bitch ass motherfucker, a drink doesn't mean." And I'll say all the same shit that Dad was saying. You're not entitled to none of da. But what I'm saying is it all stemmed from the acceptance.
Then how about you
of
keep
the
your
drink.
bitch? How about y'all keep y'all bitches at home? How about that? Keep your bitch at home. Control your bitch. Keep her at home. Because I'm unruly. Can't no nigga control me. Keep
no,
your
I
bitch at
agree.
home.
No, she
How about
right,
that?
guys. Sharad, she
Because
right.
these
Keep your
men
bitch
are
And
at
going.
home.
Jilly, if you my woman, you gonna
Hey,
want to stay
Jilly, y'all
home.
can't even go
Just know
outside.
that
Got it,
shit.
Doc. Like,
I
no, I
keep
wouldn't
your
stay
ass at
home.
home.
No, you
I
wouldn't keep me
keep
at
your
home.
ass
Shit.
at home.
You
Let
couldn't
me make
keep
sure I
me
make
at
it
home.
clear.
Shit.
Thank you,
No, you need
Sharad.
to
Hey,
go
Real
get
quick,
you a
hey,
just
pick
you
for the
need to
me.
be
audience to
Like,
tamed.
know.
like,
Hold on, Jilly,
get you a
I
pick
want to
me,
make
because
sure
that's
that the
the
men
bitch you
understand
really
this.
want.
I don't want
Okay.
to pick
Thank
me.
you.
I don't want to
Hold on.
pick me.
Thank you, Dark Lake, for letting us know that women can't even go outside without being followed and raped by these bitch ass niggas.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God,
That
Daryl. Oh
statement,
my
Yeah.
God.
that
No,
is
that's
these
not what we
niggas
Daryl,
said.
come
nigga.
No,
on, bro.
absolutely not.
You
You
niggas
think
want
Absolutely
to
not.
put
No,
everything.
no,
It's the
Daryl.
no,
and
woman's
black
no.
fault if
women.
a man does anything to her. Anytime she accepts anything from
No,
a
it's
man,
not a
she
woman's
can just
fault.
He's
look at him.
guaranteed gonna
Keep your
follow you
bitch at
home.
home then.
No,
Keep her
it's
at
not a
home.
woman's
Guaranteed
fault,
follow
Lock
you
Jilly.
that bitch
home.
up. Keep her at home. Tie her up. Don't let her out. Put a motherfucking monitor on her. Those bitches, y'all need to stay over there. I don't even want them bitches around me. Keep them bitches at home.
No
Because I'm
Hey,
bullshit.
free
no
out
man
here.
wants a prisoner. No man wants to like
You do want a
have his
motherfucking
woman be a
prisoner.
prisoner.
You're constantly blaming male
They
behavior
have no
on
No,
respect
we're
for
women.
talking
men
about
following
preventative
women.
measures. No, Sharon, listen,
No,
correct me if I'm
no.
How
wrong.
about you
We are
come and
talking
protect the
about
men and make
hold on,
sure
Let
they
me
Daryl.
don't want to
get it
bring
out. Let
Wait,
me
men
get it
home?
out.
Sharon.
Hold on, I got
Sharon,
you.
we're talking about
Hold on,
preventative
Doc Lake.
measures,
Hold on.
How
right?
can you
I got you right
prevent
now,
men
Doc
from
Lake. Hold on.
thinking that it's entitled to feel that way? Let's do that. Let's take it off the women. How can all the men here, though, no, Jimmy, voluntary, please fall back. How can the men here prevent niggas from going out when they don't get a drink accepted, or if they do and they get unchallenged, they follow the bitch home? What preventive measures do you
Train your
niggas
bitch
have?
not to be thirsty.
Tell
All
her
right.
Yeah,
drink a
so
Hold
cup
on.
of
so
All
one
water.
right.
way
All
is
right.
this.
Okay.
God
Okay.
It
damn,
was
Wait.
a
G.
Tell your
Hold
question.
bitch
on.
not being
Go ahead.
thirsty.
Go ahead, Doc Lake. Try to answer.
I
We're gonna
asked
go
about
Doc.
the
Hold
men,
on. I
Vince. How
got
can
you.
you
I
get them to
got
not
you,
think that
Doc.
way?
So we're
Damn,
gonna
you
go.
niggas
We're gonna
stupid.
go Doc Lake, Sterling, Vic. Go ahead.
Okay, so the question is a little disingenuous because there's
But
evil men
answer
in
it.
the wait. I am going to answer it. There's evil men in the world. There's what we call predators in the world who basically prey upon women, and that's
What
unfortunate,
preventive
right?
measures do
Men
y'all
can't
have?
wait a minute. You asked me the question, Daryl. Let me answer it, please. Right? Men can't prevent every single like sick in
Oh,
the head guy from assaulting a woman, right? But what a man can do if he's in a relationship with a woman is project preventative measures. And we know that alcohol is one of the weapons that
so you have no preventative measures for
stalkers
men.
and predators use. Wait a minute. If we
So you
know that,
have
if
no
we look at,
preventive
wait a
measures for
minute,
men.
Daryl, you're interrupting the answer, right? If we
You
know
haven't
that
gave me.
alcohol,
You're not answering my
I'm
question.
answering the
You can just
question.
say
Hold
I
on.
don't have none. You
Wait,
don't
wait, wait,
have
wait.
none. You brought it back
No,
to
wait,
women
wait,
when
wait,
I asked you
wait.
specifically
Hey,
in my
hey,
question
come on, Jerry, being a
about
little rude
men.
now. I'll
No,
let
I'm
you,
not being rude. You
I'll let
being
you
rude by not
retort.
answering my fucking
I'll
question.
let you retort. I'm answering it. What I'm telling you is this: it is absolutely impossible for a man in a relationship to safeguard his woman from every predator in the world that's born that exists. What I'm saying is that if you're in a relationship, you have to protect your woman. And one of the ways of protecting your woman is creating preventative measures to decrease the probability of your woman coming into contact with that predator. And if we know that predators use alcohol a lot of the times to trap women or stalk women, right? To get their inhibitions lower, right? Then if we know that they use alcohol and we look at all the cases and we see this, then we can create a boundary that says, listen, if you're out and you're not with me and a man offers you a drink, don't accept it. If you accept it, it's a violation because you're putting yourself in an unsafe position. That's
What
fair.
preventative measures can I have to make sure that Lee, when he go outside in Miami tonight, that nigga don't think that he can follow a bitch home? That's my question.
There is no way. There's evil people in the world.
Yeah.
But if
Say
she
you
has
have no
alcohol,
power over other men.
if she has alcohol in her system, the probability of her falling
falling subject to that predator increases.
And
do you understand that?
No.
You're muted, Sean.
Sharon, you're muted.
You are muted, Sharon.
You're muted, Sean.
Still
God
muted,
damn
Sharon.
it. Dang, at least y'all listen to me. So let's go, let's go Sterling, and then we're gonna introduce to the stage Unlikely. Go ahead.
Well, let's take it a step further, right? As soon as they get home, we can't. And you're right, we can't prevent someone from following them, whether they refuse it or accept it. But you know what? It's like saying that as soon as they get home, why lock the door behind them? Let's say I'm out working the night shift. Why don't even lock the door behind you? Because someone who's going to do a B&E, they're going to do a B&E regardless. And you got to assume that not everyone's out there trying to do a B&E on you. So let's just leave the door unlocked too.
That is
Right.
a great point.
Right.
Go ahead, Unlikely. That is an awesome point. Go ahead,
so
Unlikely.
stupid.
We are just talking about preventative measures.
Yo, what up? What up?
That's what we're talking about. Go
Lee,
ahead,
can you actually
Unlikely.
give us a preventative measure? Because these men has yet to do one. Can you
We'll
actually
get
give
to
us a
that point.
preventative measure, please?
We'll get to that point next. Go ahead, Unlikely.
Damn, I'm trying to figure out what y'all talking about. First of all, what's up to everybody on the panel? I mean, hope y'all all having a great day. Some of y'all sound like y'all not.
With that being said, we
New
do.
Year's to you.
Hey, with that
Happy New
being
Year.
said, since we want act like you don't know what's going on, we do have bounties by if y'all want to. So anybody's
Kick the
ignoring
boy.
you. I'm just
Hell
gonna
yeah, kick the boy. Nah, shit, kick the boy.
Hey,
What's up, chat?
So what we talking about, Lee, is women accepting drinks from men while they in relationship. That's what the conversation
You
is.
have to tell him that because he only came up here because Dark Lake is here. But go ahead, Unlikely.
That is 1,000% cap. I don't even know
Yeah,
this
go
guy.
ahead.
What's
Go
up?
ahead.
What's
Go
up?
ahead,
What's
bitch.
up, brother Bracy?
Go ahead, bitch.
Holy cannoli.
God damn.
Dude. What?
Hey,
I'm
you
supposed
want
to
to meet me in
respond
person,
to
bro?
that?
Hey, you want to meet me in person, bro?
To do what?
Whoa. Are you
Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh no, you want to
I'll
meet
fuck
me in
you up,
person?
bro.
Hold on.
This
What
is
is happening?
hilarious. What do I do now?
What? Hold on.
Every time I'm on the panel, this motherfucker got to get on the panel and try to sun me because he's intimidated by me. He don't
This
like
the
my
only panel
intellect.
I. This
So
the only
fuck
panel
you,
I do.
Unlikely. If you want to meet me in person, bro, we can meet, bitch.
Hold on, Doc. So far, he came up here and he said hello.
No, it was last show. He didn't do it on this show. But
On
go
this
ahead,
show?
bro. Yeah, no, I don't want to interrupt anymore. Just go ahead, Unlikely. Go ahead.
Go
All
ahead,
right, bro. Hold down that feminine energy for a second. Just a sec. All right. You gonna be all right.
It's feminine, it's not feminine. Go ahead.
Feminine with the little twang like you like it. That's how you talk, huh? Anyway, when it comes to a woman accepting a drink, it's really up to like me. You should always understand that you gotta know that your woman gonna make the right decision. You know, I'm not about to be with a girl that would accept a drink from a guy that actually looked like people give off signals and signs. You know what I'm saying? And like, so let's say if I got me and brother Bracy, we had a nice dinner, right? We had a nice spot and we all chilling. You know, we happen to meet another couple. You know, they cool, they married. You know, I'm always really around people in relationships or married. That's what I like to be around. And he like, yo, let me buy y'all a drink. He's buying my girl a drink. He's buying my girl a drink. Or another situation of you trusting your woman. She go out with her friends. She got besties. She probably knew them since elementary school. You can't say nothing. Or you're going to be single. Straight like that. So all that talking about thinking that you're going to just control a woman. She got friends from elementary school. She like, yo, I'm going out. Right? I'm going to go chill with my friends. Are you going to be the type of guy that's going to be just automatically just believe that these dorks, these whales who can't even control themselves are going to be able to get to your shorty? Like, I don't. I don't think. I think 1% of men have a chance to get my girl because most of these dudes are dorks and weird. They stink. They don't know how to even confront women. So you really think like that? She gonna go to a club with a bunch of dudes that can sweep her off her feet? No. Sometimes she gonna be with her friend. Her friend might be single, and she gonna be like, "Yo, this dude trying to buy us drinks." I don't care if my girl take that drink. Take that drink. I know it's going nowhere else. Now, if you think if your girl gonna take it to
land the plane.
All right, my
Yeah.
bad. If your girl gonna take it to that
Exactly,
next
exactly,
level, then
Lee.
that's your girl. My girl would never do that. So that's the plain
Exactly,
language.
Lee. I would never take
Facts,
it to the
Lee.
next level because I have a man. I would take the drink, keep it pushing. And if he want to buy me a drink, I'm with my girls. He got to buy us all drinks, not just
What
me.
the?
That's a
That's right.
requirement.
That's how we do
Like
it.
that's a
You gonna
requirement. You
get
got
us
to buy all
all
my
drink.
girls drink, or I don't want to drink from you unless you're gonna buy my girls all us drinks.
That's how it go.
I hear you.
That's why
I
my
can see
nieces
why a
love
lot of
going out with me
relationships
because
don't
they
last.
know they gonna drink free.
But so my thing is this, Bond Cherry and Gently. So now that you're advising women to take advantage of every man that is walking into a bar, if he's willing to spend, do whatever, it's all good as long as he's not getting anything. Do you think that
Sharon, don't
is?
put advisement in my. I did not say that. All I'm saying is that it's okay for women to take drinks. If she refuses it, she refuses. I'm not holding a gun to her hand like, girl, take that drink from him. No one's
Yeah,
doing that.
but
If she
it
wants
is.
it, she can. She
But
wants it,
Gently,
she
you
can.
you
If
got
she
to
doesn't, she
understand that
doesn't.
you got to understand that your words is advice, whether you believe it or not.
My words
You're
is
not
not
just
advice. I don't
you're
speak
not
for
just
all of
talking to.
women.
What I'm saying is this:
I
you're
don't
not just
speak for
talking
all
to
of
us
women.
on a panel. When your words is heard across the internet, it is advice to somebody. Somebody else can say that's how
Yeah.
come the red pill is
I can
where it's at
understand that.
today
I can see that.
because a lot of people, a lot of times they wasn't really giving advice. They was just speaking their mind of how
Well,
they went through
disclaimer,
something, and then
Gently
a
doesn't give
I
bunch of
give
advice.
men
advice. I
and a
give
bunch
advice.
Right,
and then a
Bob said
bunch
she
of
give advice.
and then a
My
bunch
advice
and then a
is
bunch of men and then a bunch of men started gravitating to that speech, and then they started believing it as well. And that's why I say over here we rebel against remedial rhetoric, because when rhetoric is getting spewed out into the streets, people start to pick that thing up,
But it's not
and
our
they put
fault that
themselves
men want to buy
and the
drinks. That's
problem
male
and the problem
behavior.
with
You guys need to talk to
and then the
men about
problem with
buying
and the
other
problem
women's
and
drinks.
the problem
But
with and the
Sharon,
problem with
why is
the
this not a conversation? You
oh
should be
Lord.
telling these niggas, don't buy my wife a drink. Why are y'all not out here having rallies talking to these
Hold on,
single men,
nigga.
That's a
telling them,
fact,
don't
Gently.
buy
Who
my
That's a
wife
raised
fact.
a
you?
drink?
Fact.
Why are y'all
Who
only talking to
raised
us?
you?
Tell them
So
niggas
so
don't buy
Why
us
did
Nigga,
drinks.
because
did your
hold on,
parents
I got
tell
you,
you
Vic. Hold
don't
on. The
Run
take?
your
reason
chest
why
out with
the reason
him.
hold on,
Stop
the
trying to
reason why
control
the reason
us.
hold on, because hold on, I got you, Vic. The reason why, because we are not trying to tell men to be scared of women. Like, we do want men to go
Oh,
ahead
so
and
you want
approach
the
women.
women to approach the man and turn the
We
man
want
down and get their
because we
face
want
bashed in. But y'all
Jesus.
don't want to tell
Gently,
these niggas to
let
their
me
face
answer.
not
You're
to
gonna
buy
get a
your
chance to
bitch no drink.
Gently, you're gonna get
Gat.
a chance to gently, you're gonna get a chance to rebuttal. So what I'm saying is this. So it's not like we trying to scare men from talk. It's
You gonna
already
get your
enough
shot?
men. It's already enough men that are scared and afraid to approach women as it is. They do not want to approach them in the work setting. They don't want to approach them at the gym. They don't want to approach them at the goddamn bar, because you tell them that you don't even want them to approach you at the bar now, because you're saying, hey, do not buy women drinks. Do not approach women. This is what y'all are telling them. So while you out there promoting that, more men are listening to y'all women, because men do listen to women, and they are not approaching women, and there are no relationships going on. And this is why
Sharon, when the
prostitution,
last time you been
OnlyFans.
to a club? Sharon, when the last time you been to a club? When the last time you been single,
hold
Sharon,
on.
and you been to a club?
This is why
And
all
he
of these,
making up stuff.
what the fuck? This is why all these goddamn internet things is moving the way how it's moving at high pace, because men are paying for girlfriend experiences, because they cannot approach women in the public, because every time they do, they get either taken advantage of or they seem as creepy.
Well, then you need to tell these men learn some new skills. Maybe y'all should
You
go take a
will.
class where y'all are deficit in communication, empathy, sympathy,
Y'all be
companionship.
making
Maybe y'all need to take a class somewhere then.
Okay, but
y'all,
see,
Who
y'all
raised
be
you?
making up shit.
Didn't your
Okay, so
parents tell you
my
not to
advice.
hold on. I wanna try to get Vic, even though Vic microphone is crazy.
creating a situation where a man can get messed up?
Okay, go ahead, Bon
You
Terry.
creating a situation.
Okay, so my advice to the women is exactly what I said before. If they offer you a drink, ladies, if you want to take the drink, take the drink. If you don't want to take the drink, don't take the drink.
Don't take it.
Do what feels good to you
Good to
and
you.
your self-esteem and in your relationship if you have one. Bam. And that is, since you say I'm giving advice, that's what the advice is. And
Great advice.
like I said, when I go to the club, if I'm usually there with my girlfriends or my nieces, like everybody love going to the club with me. Like I said, we getting in free. We ain't paying for no drinks. Everything we get is gonna be free, right?
Yep.
And so if they offer me a drink, I said, well, if you buy me a drink, you have to buy us all a drink, and he'll look around and see how many there are, and he'll buy the drink. He'll buy the drink. And if he
And he'll
decide
hang out
not
with us all night. Right. He'll kick it with us, hang out with us all night, have a good time, and go home. That'd be it.
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. Welcome to the stage, my guy, Trigger Mike. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Thanks for the support, Trigger Mike. We kind of need you right now.
So, Trigger Mike, I don't know how much you've been. I don't know how much you've been listening, but what would you like to add to the conversation, my brother?
I had you on two different screens. Crazy ass convo. So I've been listening for like 20 minutes. And Dark Lake was right, man. I don't know why people were rebutting anything he had to say. But
I was right. Oh, who could have thought it?
I even got an advice. I even got some advice for Lake because this is shit I'm on in 2024. Lake, we got to stop giving advice, period. Because we got to remember this is not really like a unity thing where everybody's supposed to agree. Even in the poll, I think you did a great job putting it in the poll. It's 49 no, and I'm sorry, it's 49 yes that you should buy. A woman should accept a drink while in a relationship, and 52% no. That we are split on these type of things.
We are.
All right, and we got to realize that there are people with certain type of ideologies that beget them certain results. These are people that are just in the club. They don't want to get married. They out here fucking sucking any kind of way. Like they're doing all type of shit. That is a complete lifestyle. And we got to accept that we're not on that type of shit. You see what I'm saying? So I got a completely different way that I live my life. My wife would never, but most women who are on this side who are trying to engage with gentlemen and they know how they want to live under the rule of law. They want to live under men's leadership. They have certain behaviors, and the places that I frequent, they behave completely opposite of that, to the point where men don't even approach women with rings on. You see what I'm saying? They are perfectly fine with a woman saying, just putting her hand out saying no thank you with a nice smile, and they walk on their way. So I think we got to do a better job of just going where our ideology works and leaving the people who want to live that life to live that life.
Can I rebuttal? I have a rebuttal.
Absolutely.
Against that, because
what up, Nightish? What up, Sexy Red TV?
They want to put up their lifestyle and assume that everybody else is sucking and fucking in the club, huh? So I think I've been married.
Hold on, let her get it out. Let her get it out.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of sexy the way you said
I
that.
already know when the shots coming. I know how to give them back. So I've been married long with you. I'm quite sure, probably about many years, right? Because there's 34 years in there coming up. And my husband, I'm quite sure if y'all have a conversation, he's a lot smarter than you, right? So just because
I'm smarter than me or you,
I know he's smarter than me, and I know damn well he's smarter than you too.
You don't know anything.
Well, I think I have. He wouldn't have got up here and started talking about no fucking and sucking if he was the gentleman that you claim you were. He wouldn't have used those words, those terms.
Exactly.
All right,
we're gonna be clear about that.
Can I rebut?
Wait, I'm not done. See, okay, and he wouldn't, and he don't interrupt me. But see, he's a man, right? The man you say is a leader, right? And so he wouldn't have done that.
Please finish.
What you said? I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, he was just asking. Go ahead, Boncha, get your full thought out, and then Trigger Mike's going to rebuttal right back. Go ahead.
Okay, so he wouldn't have acted that way. And so the idea that y'all judge people without even knowing, but even if I was the person to go out and suck and fuck, does that hurt you? It doesn't hurt you, right? But let's just say that because I'm not understanding this group of people who want to judge. Like, live your life and do it well. Live it well, right? And stop judging other people who live in their lives, and that if they're not hurting you, then what's the problem?
All right, so I'm just gonna let you know that that's complete female ideology. That what you do, ma'am, I'm talking.
I'm talking. And then you go right after Gently.
You can rebut after. Please control yourself. Please control yourself. All right. So the rhetoric that what you do doesn't matter. Yeah, we hear that, but that is complete female rhetoric and logic. Your man or your husband, I'm sorry, is somebody who accepts that behavior from you. But in the large grand scheme of things, that's not what men should accept. So just because your husband does it does not mean it's right. And let me quote my man Philosophical. This is probably one of his most viral clips of last year. When he was approached on the street, he said these married women or these good women be on too much shit that the hoes is on. So we don't know who's who. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm saying most married women should not be in the club with their single friends accepting drinks from men. You cannot beat me on that point. Because what you're trying to do is be lawless, have no rules, have no boundaries, and that shit does not work within the entity of marriage. Okay, it doesn't. Most marriages will fail with your rhetoric. So you can do what you want. Your husband can accept what he wants to accept, but the majority of married men should not allow that shit to go down in their household because it is a part of a low-class, degenerate-ass culture that only breeds sex and childless fathers. I'm sorry, fatherless homes.
Go ahead,
Okay?
gently, and then we're
And
gonna go
all this shit
Sterling.
go get you DDT.
And then I
This
just have a
basically
last
just
word before
sounds
I
like
go
a
after
man
Sterling.
who just
Is that
wants to
cool,
talk.
Sean?
This basically sounds like a man who just wants to talk about the Bible and spew the Bible. So why the fuck are you over here in this area? Go find your Bible thumping people.
Can you get a real rebuttal? Because I don't think you got
because
words.
I don't have to give a real rebuttal to you at
Oh,
all.
yeah, you do.
It
Yeah, you
doesn't
do.
fucking matter. I'm not here to please you. I'm not here to challenge you. I don't give a fuck what you say. Men like you don't bother me. Stay the fuck over there. You
You're
came up here
obviously
talking.
bothered, ma'am.
You
You're
came up
obviously
here
bothered.
talking shit about all these women and stuff instead of just making your point. You came up here to throw fucking shade like a bitch. You sound like a bitch that's
Just like a
sassy.
woman.
So he came up here to throw
I
shade
blame you,
instead of just
Daryl.
making his
I
fucking
blame
point.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay, so I would like to think about it one more
This is
time.
our last message before I go. I think after Sterling.
Let her get it all out.
With your
I don't
misogynistic
want the back.
ass.
This is
Get
what
it all
not
out.
If
bothered
your
looks
wife
like.
is happy, great. Happy for her. Go talk
This
to
is
the
what
people who
not
are
bothered
about
looks like.
marriages.
This is
All
what
right.
not, ma'am.
So let
Let
me
me just say
say
this.
this.
Let me just say this.
Throwing
Hold on.
shade like a
Let me
motherfucker.
just say this,
And
ma'am.
even all us
Ma'am,
females,
ma'am.
you have no respect. If you're such a
Let me just
godly
say this.
man, you should
And
have
he's
a better.
interrupting just like
Let
he
me
said
just say
she
this.
was.
Jilly
Exactly.
hasn't had a
You
chance to
throwing us
finish her
females
fucking
and
point,
shit.
bro.
Hold
What
on,
the
hold
fuck
on.
is going
Everybody,
on?
hold on. Everybody,
Hold on.
calm
Nobody
down.
fucking
Calm down.
saying.
Hold
She
on,
couldn't finish
hold
her
on.
point.
Hold on,
How
hold
the
on. I
fuck are
got
we
you.
acting like
I
gentlemen
got you,
and you
Daryl.
niggas
I got you.
interrupting
Daryl,
like
I
women
got you.
doing?
I got you. I got you. Hold on.
Then,
Hey,
then what the
hold
fuck
on.
is we doing?
Hold on, Daryl. I got
If
you.
she interrupted them niggas, they would say
God
she's
damn
being
it.
unruly, but
I
then they
got
doing the
you. Is my
same thing.
microphone is
They
not
being
on?
females. That
Hold
shit is,
on.
I
I
can't
got
finish
you.
what she's
I
saying.
got you. I got you. Gently finish your thought. We're gonna go, and then we're gonna go Sterling so I can calm down a
Niggas
little
acting
bit,
like
and we're
bitches
gonna allow
complaining
Trigger
about
Mike to
bitches.
rebuttal.
It's crazy.
I don't want Trigger Mike to rebuttal right away because I'm trying to get the air to lighten up just a
This
little
should
bit.
not be a
I
rebuttal if
wanted
we're
to rebuttal
debating.
him too, though.
As
Because
Okay,
gentlemen, somebody should be
we're
able
gonna
to
get it
say
together.
something and
We are
speak
gonna
their
get it
time
together.
without
All
men being
right.
emotionally
I got
responsive.
you. I got you. We're gonna get it
That
together.
shit is
Go ahead.
ridiculous.
I got you. Gently finish your thought. We're gonna go Sterling, and then Trigger might get to rebuttal. That's the order. Let's try to respect it
It's
as
not
much
even.
as we
about
can.
me?
I
It's
got
not even
you. I
about
got.
Trigger Mike
I got
personally.
you.
I don't
Hey,
know
Vic,
him,
it's all
so he
right,
don't
bro.
rule
It's all
my
right,
world.
Vic.
Jesus
So
Christ.
It's
he's
all right.
not. It's not even about Trigger Mike personally. What I'm finding in these spaces is that these men always come up here on some emotional shit and want to throw shots at women. That's basically what the fuck he just did. He just came up here to throw shots at women to make it seem like he's better and then my wife and all. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that shit. But don't come up here throwing shots. Say your motherfucking point and that be it. But when you calling us females and being disrespect, intimidated by who and by what? You are a fucking black man, the bottom of fucking society. You own shit.
Come
You
on, Vic.
buy
Let her,
nothing. You
I
build
got you, Vic.
nothing.
Let her go,
Y'all
Vic.
niggas
Please,
don't
let
do
her get it
shit.
out.
Once
So
again, niggas
again,
acting like
I don't want to
he
hoes.
came
get
up
full
here
thought out. Please.
again.
Go
He
ahead.
came
Go
up
ahead.
here throwing fucking shade.
Like a
Okay.
bitch.
You
Like
good,
a
Gently?
bitch, exactly. So
Hold
that's
on.
why you're
I
gonna
got
get
you,
the
Trigger. I
response
got you.
out of
Hold
me.
on.
Because
Hey,
once you come up here throwing shade like a fucking bitch, you lose all respect. I have no respect for you. So I don't
okay.
give a fuck what Trigger Mike or any other you motherfucking
I
men
got
on
you,
the panel
Lamar.
are saying. It ain't you, Sharon. I'm just saying.
Yes.
He came up here throwing shade. So don't throw shade. Make your motherfucking point. Attack the point. But don't throw fucking shade
I
at
got a
women. I don't like that shit.
Ron, what's the
Daryl.
order? I need to know
All
like
right.
so I can get into.
I got you. So I also want to introduce to the stage Lamar Black Attack. We do have bounties. I would enjoy if you was to tip the goddamn host. If y'all enjoying the goddamn show, give your host a tip, $1 tip, since we are talking about buying drinks. You tip your bartender, tip the goddamn host. You could super chat me, you could goddamn cash at me, you could do all those things. Stop playing with me. We're gonna go Sterling so we could try to calm
I
it
just
down.
have a last message after Sterling, if that's cool.
No, it's gonna go Sterling. It's gonna go
Hurts.
Sterling. It's gonna go Sterling. Darylon want to interject real quick, and Trigger Mike is going to get a chance
But
to
what about
rebuttal. Please,
me?
I got you. I promise you, I got you, Bomb.
So he went before me. Then I went.
I got you,
He
Bomb.
went again. Then she went. Then he gonna go
I
again.
did not forget about you, Bomb. So let's
Hey,
go.
we don't care about
Ahead,
harmonic.
You and I are the most peaceful one.
Because
Can you
I'm
imagine
gonna try
that?
to calm it down just a little bit. Go ahead, Sterling.
Well,
Daryl Long, Trigger Mike for the right now.
I heard some good advice. I heard that we should take accountability and we should tell other men to stop buying drinks. So we're gonna do that, and we're just gonna ask that women start telling other women to start buying us drinks. We're gonna even this thing out a little bit. Yeah.
They're gonna pause and you stop accepting shit from strangers.
Go ahead, Daryl Long. I know you want to jump in there. That was great advice. Try to calm down the air. Thank you, Sterling. That is appreciated. We're gonna go Daryl Long and Trigger Mike will get his chance to rebuttal. And Bomb Cherry, yes, you go after. And Lamar Black Attack, you get to introduce yourself to the conversation. Let's go.
Can I go after Lamar?
Yes.
Okay.
This shit has to be a joke. So women, stay out the club, stop doing all this shit with your friends. Meanwhile, every woman that I know on here from Kayla.com, they all done B Taylor, and all done said that married niggas, something in this space has been in a motherfucking DMs. Oh, did we forget about we unlocked $12,000 bandit? So let's stop Mary Christian bandit at that. Mary Christian bandit at that. Let's stop acting like women are the ones participating in whole culture when we have Christian, godly, right? King James virgin niggas out here cheating on their goddamn wives. By the motherfucking plethora. Men have created whole culture. No, name the city that you niggas exist in. It don't even matter. Because if I go to the club, the hottest club where niggas exist, right? Guess what's gonna happen? Those niggas are not there looking for wives. Those niggas are there to fuck bitches and spend money, right? And every city that black men exist, Detroit, Compton, Watts, you name it. You name it, from the East Coast to the West Coast, South to the motherfucking North. These niggas love hoes. Ask Trigger Mike when he was in college, did the men that he participated in, they always at the parties hanging out, right? Were they all around looking for wives, or were they getting pussy? I wish Sean Antonio was up here. He'd be honest, right? Men create whole
But the
culture.
whole
It's
agrees
really
to
just
the
that
emotion,
simple.
man. The whole
Bro,
participate
damn,
too.
I didn't know I interrupted somebody. Am I talking to a bitch? Y'all niggas talking like these women.
Damn.
Remain on mute. I'll concede my time. I know how to debate.
Go ahead, Trigger
Now,
Mike.
as I was saying, I'll
okay.
concede my time. I know how to debate. You men create whole culture. It's just that simple. Y'all don't be out looking for wives. Y'all fuck any bitch y'all want to. And just like we don't lie and the rest of these bandits, y'all out here spending money when you're a Christian man, a man of morals and values who should be speaking to young men about Jesus Christ. But you out here spending money on pussy that you're not even getting. But we don't want to talk about those men. We want to act like those men don't exist. And guess what? He was in his fucking 50s doing this. So he should know better. But let's not talk about those men. Let's say all the bitches in the world to just go leave in the and don't be in the club and act like a good old bitch. Meanwhile, these whole ass niggas are doing everything up under the motherfucking sun. You niggas is pathetic. I can seek my time.
Go ahead, Trigger Mike. This is your time to rebuttal. Let that man rebuttal, please.
What the fuck did I just listen to? What the fuck was that? All right. Anyway, back to the point about what I said was shady. I threw no shade. In fact, I stopped myself from even throwing shade and said, Dark Lake, let me give you some advice. I won't talking to anybody else but Dark Lake. So that means that if you felt like what I said was shady, you took it personal. And the only reason anybody can take anything personal is if they feel hurt by it. So
sassy as hell, sassy as hell, sassy,
passive aggressive.
I'm talking.
Sassy as hell.
All right.
That's what the men did.
Please wait your turn. Please wait your turn. All right. But just to put it simply, man, this is a culture. The culture involves men and women. Like Daryl Long's point. Everybody who is enticed, overindulge in this culture where they just want to go out and do things that are unsavory or do things that do not lend aren't in the good book, whatever you want to call it. If you just aren't respecting your marriage, you're out at all times of the night, My favorite pleasure is spending time with my family. Why? Because I'm a married man. I ain't out in these streets no more. All right. So that's indicative of a problem that we have in mass today. We have people, men and women alike, that are married but still want to be outside. Okay, being married, unfortunately, is an inside job. I got to spend time with my wife. I got to spend time with my kids. I got to spend time protecting and taking care of my home because I'm married. I'm never going to be out here trying to sell another style of life to you. All right, point blank and period. I'm not in the club trying to buy women drinks or do any of that shit. My wife is not in the club getting drinks from men. But this is why I was talking to Dark Lake. We got to separate. If anybody is trying to, unfortunately, be married, but also say women can do this and women to do that, we got to realize we got to isolate them, bro. It's not time for unity. It's time for division. We are the only people that don't want to separate ourselves from our degenerate culture. Let them niggas breed the way they want to breed, and we do better on our side. That's all I'm saying.
And keep your kids away from them too.
Was it my turn to do my last message?
It's Bomb Cherry, Lamar, Dark Lake.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so passive aggressive is what we're doing. Okay, cool. So let me see. What's her name? Gently. How you doing, sis? I'm only speaking to you gently. You know, when some of these dumbass niggas,
go ahead, Bon.
When they come up here,
funny.
when they come up here and be passive aggressive, you know, and then they want to judge something they know nothing about. Because I am a married woman, 34 years, so it must be working, right? 34 years.
Working. Yeah,
that's right. We raise our children, right? One father.
And thank you for your service, Bomb Cherry. Thank you for your
one
service.
man, he is the father. Okay.
Thank you. I got one baby daddy too. Thank you. I have one too.
So I go to the club. What does that have to do with my family? My family is surviving. My marriage, we doing good. I promise you we doing well. Okay. And if I go to the club and have fun and I come home and treat my husband to some goodies, you know, he enjoy that. And if he decide to go out with his friends, because he has friends also, right?
Exactly.
Some of these
He got
niggas
friends
have
too.
friends. Yeah, he has friends. He could go out, and if he buys some women some drinks, I don't care about that, because he come home and give me the
He
grease.
coming back to me. Exactly.
That's
I don't
right.
care.
And
I know what I have. I know what I offer. I know what I bring. And if another woman can take him, then my foundation wasn't that fucking strong to begin with, and that nigga can bounce.
That's right.
Right.
I'm not the jealous type.
I'm about to trip him out for real. I'm about to trip him out for real.
Hey, Bomb Cherry. Hey, Bomb Cherry. Land the plane because I want to get.
Okay, I'm about to land it.
Hold on. Let Bomb Cherry land the plane. We're gonna go Lamar, Black Attack, Dark Lake want to jump in there, and we want to introduce I Like Patron to the conversation.
Okay, so I'm about to land the plane. So when hubby go out and buy some women some drinks and he come home, you know, we got a sex swing right above my bed, you know, and so I decide to get in that swing. See, I know you a preacher man, so you don't know nothing about that. So
not at all.
You don't know nothing about that. That's a little bit too much. I'm doing a little bit too much for you. We a little too freaky for you. You know? We're not going to church on Sunday and get before no Bible that kept us down forever. And I live in a great community. If you ever want to see me walk around here, let me know. Filled with black people.
Thank you, Bob Cherry. Go ahead, Lamar, Black Attack.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have to agree with Daryl on this one. I don't think married men should be buying women drinks in the club. And I think if a woman not giving you choosing signals, it's kind of creepy to buy women. It's not even say hello to you. But if you're conversing, y'all having a good time, it's okay to buy drinks. But just send a random drink to a random chick, that's creepy as fuck. But that's just my opinion. I yield my case.
Awesome. That is some great, stern, solid advice. And don't forget to tip your goddamn host.
I will.
He's here providing some good dialogue back and forth. Tip your host. Just like the goddamn bartender. You bought the damn lady a drink. Now you gotta tip him. So you gonna tip me $1 is all I'm asking for.
Run your king.
Hey, so we are going to Dark Lake and then I Like Patron.
Hey, thank you, Sharon, for having me on the show. This is my last little message here. Thank you, Trigger Mike, for coming on here, supporting the message. Really appreciate it. I want to say that I really believe that this is is a problem for men in society because it's inconsistent messages. And I'm all about consistency, right? Whether it's negative or positive. If it's the same, I like it. And throughout the years, we've always heard women talking about, oh, I ended my relationship or I got a divorce because I was with a beta male who let me do whatever I wanted to do. He had no boundaries. He never put his foot down. He was afraid of me. So he never gave me any type of rules. I could do whatever I wanted. He got boring. I saw him as weak. Okay. So we can't like have this damned if you do, damned if you don't type of scenario for men in society if we want to promote healthy relationships. There has to be options men can take in relationships. That's a W. Everything can't be an L for a man. Every scenario
Go
can't
find
be
your
an
slave.
L for a
Just go be
man,
a slave. Go
right?
find your slave.
So what I want to say is if
Go find your
you
slave.
think a man is if women are projecting this message that men are beta males because they don't put their foot down and have boundaries, when a man does project a boundary and says, you know what, it's unsafe for you to go out and receive drinks from a man who's not your man, and there's some sort of problem with that. There's some sort of idea that we're trying to enslave or
Like you're a
make her
fucking
feel less
hypocrite.
or make her feel less
What you
free or
preach.
whatever.
You
Oh,
fucking hypocrite. And I'm
wait,
about
hold
to
on,
go
Gently.
in on your ass.
Wait,
You're a
hold
fucking
on, Gently.
hypocrite. You do so trigger Mike while you're over here talking about yay for a dark lake.
Get his ass.
Dark Lake is a
I
fucking
was
hypocrite.
interrupted.
This
I
nigga
was
has been
interrupted.
hitting me up in my motherfucking DM.
Put that hot
I
sauce
am
back in your bag, there you
everything
go.
that this nigga don't want, but yet he's in my DMs. What the
So
fuck, Dark Lake? Why the fuck are you over here lying?
Who
You
So
want to
what?
be on a service?
He
You
said
want
he
to
didn't want a
raise
baby
money?
mama, but he want
You
a
are a
baby
fucking
mom.
hypocrite. You want a
time to
baby
fuck out.
mama.
Who
Why the
followed
fuck
who
are you
first?
lying, Dark
Who
Lake?
followed who
You up here
first?
lying.
I
You
got
are up
this.
here
I
fucking
took a
lying.
snapshot.
Nigga, you
Who
in my
followed who
DMs
first?
Hold on,
asking me,
dance.
can you
Are y'all
fund me
married?
out? You will pay for this
I
and
got
that?
the
Are y'all married?
snapshot.
No, but then you
Why
up
is
here
he
trying
a
to portray
I
hypocrite?
to
got
be
the
something
fucking
and you're
snapshot,
not.
Gently. Who
Get the
followed who
fuck. So
first?
I got the snapshot easy.
Oh,
Dark
Jesus.
Lake, yeah.
Why
I
is
sent
he
you
I'm
a
not
my cash
ashamed
hypocrite?
of
app
this.
number,
Yeah,
and I
we've
said,
been talking
cash
to each
app
other in
me.
the DMs.
No, we have not. I
Like what
showed
the
Daryl the
fuck?
DMs. You've
She
been
did
talking
send him
to
to me.
me,
Yes,
and
she
What
I've
does
been
this
did.
have to
responding
do
Why
to
with
you one
is
anything?
time
he
I'll
with
be
my
like, Daryl,
goddamn cash app. Shut the fuck up, Dark
Daryl,
Lake.
send
Hold
high
on,
on
let
you,
me
Hold
go
up.
and
right?
be a
Can
hypocrite.
Sharon, can I
All
finish my
right.
last point real quick? Can I finish
All
my
right.
last
So
point real quick?
before
Hypocrite
you
over
finish your
here
point,
talking about Trigger Mike on
before
your side.
you
Trigger
hold
Mike,
on,
this
I got
nigga
you,
ain't trying
Gently.
to
Hold
make
on,
me no
Gently. Hold on.
husband. He
Before
ain't
you
trying to
Yo,
make
hold
no
on,
family,
hold
Trigger
on,
what you
Mike.
hold
He
talking
on,
ain't
about? How
trying
do
to
you
be
know
committed to
this?
hold
nobody, Trigger
on.
Mike.
How do you
This
know
nigga just
this?
wants to fucking suck, like you said, the other niggas you just talked about,
How do
Trigger
you
Mike.
know this? Wait,
Dark
hold on.
Lake
Wait,
is
can
one
I?
of those niggas who wants to
Okay.
fucking
Yo,
suck.
Okay.
Could it
god
be that he
damn.
only wants? Oh wait, wait.
Stupid ass.
Could it
All
be
right,
that he
Hey,
only wants
hold
to
Sharon.
be
on,
that?
hold on. I got y'all. I want to shout out to
Hypocrite.
RG Pie Bay. She is tipping her host. She tipped me $1. I appreciate you. Make sure she's not the only one tipping the goddamn host. I'm providing the service. All I'm asking is for $1. I appreciate everybody that's here. We got 95 people watching. Make sure you tip your goddamn host. Gently, do your best to allow Dark Lake to finish because I do want to get onto I Like Patron. So,
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Kevin.
okay.
I
I'll just end
apologize.
it here. I just want to say, first of all,
land your plane so we can get other people because it is kind of long. So land the plane.
oh yeah, I've been going. Oh, my bad. First of all, I just want to
I
say
see you,
this.
Vic.
I'm not ashamed that me and Gently been like talking to each other in the DM. Gently is
We ain't been
fine. I'm not
talking to
ashamed
each
of
other.
that shit.
You been talking
Okay,
to
so
me. Get that
wait,
shit right. Here you go
that's
lying
number one.
again. Here
God
you go
damn.
lying again.
I'm trying
You
to land
keep
the plane.
lying. Stop
I'm
fucking
trying to
lying.
land
If
the
you stop lying,
plane. What
I'll
the
let your
fuck?
ass speak.
Stop
No,
lying
I'm
on
gonna
black
tell you why
women
dusty ass niggas are.
2024.
Stop
All right,
lying.
Sharon, can I please just land the plane?
Dark Lake,
Gently, you
don't
can think
tell
whatever you want of me.
nobody
It's cool.
from no
Let me
women.
land the plane.
That's what you say.
Wait. I want to land the plane.
A man
Because
ain't gonna
I'm not upset with
Man,
Gently. It's all good.
a man gonna
Hey, Vic, your mic is messed up, bro. I just want to say this, right?
Because you like me.
Wait.
I
I just
know
want
you
to say
not.
this. I
I know
am
you
not
not.
like
I know you not.
wait, hold up. I am not trying to say that women should be like not feeling free and shit. All I'm saying is that I think it's egregious to assume that a man is insecure because he has boundaries. That's all I'm saying, right? Oh, hey, Daryl, are you doing House of the Dragon season 2 reviews?
God damn it! No, you're not not going to do. You're not going to try to just switch it up like that. Absolutely not.
Only with men who don't lie on women.
Me and Jill, we've been talking, so it's all
right,
good.
okay,
No,
okay,
no,
okay,
no.
Doc
I'm
Lake,
gonna go
that's
ahead and
good.
say this real quick.
Doc Lake,
I'm so
Lake,
sorry.
Did he
okay,
send you a
Jelly
dick
wanna
pic?
I'm so
hold
sorry.
on.
No, I can't let him
Jelly,
I
finish.
got you.
We have not been.
Doc Lake,
We have not been talking.
Doc Lake,
We have
hold
not
on one
been talking.
second. Hey, shout out to Robin M for tipping her goddamn host. I appreciate you, Robin M. And that is a beautiful new picture that you have there. Awesome. I love it. Shout out to Robin M and everybody else that is watching. Make sure you tip your goddamn host. Go ahead.
Sophia got the 50.
Go ahead, gently. Hold on one second. And we also have Sophia over on the Sip Nation side. She says, for the gorgeous, gently. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Don't let them be the only one. Make sure y'all
Black
tip
woman
your
is God.
host. We are providing the service to y'all, so tip your host. Go ahead, gently.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Dark Lake does like me. I know he likes me. We're not gonna pretend that he doesn't. Dark Lake, I was not in your DMs. Did I not contact you? Did I accept you? You aren't even friends with me on Instagram. First off, Daryl is friends with me on Instagram. And second off, I sent you my Cash App. I showed Daryl. There's no conversation between me and you. It's you talking to me. So let's
Did you
be clear
follow
on
me
that.
first? Did you follow me first?
No, I'm not following you right now. Like, what are you talking
No,
about?
but did you follow me first,
Hold
though?
on, Demetrius. Dark Lake, let me finish
No,
my
I'm answering.
motherfucking
Just
statement.
answer the question. Did you follow me first?
I
Let her
just
land her
said,
plane, sir.
thank you. I literally just said, did you accept me on your Instagram? Yes. Have I accepted you on mine? No. And then the Instagram message.
Hold on, gently, gently.
Quiet,
Hold on
Dark
1 second.
Lake.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Dark Lake, you wanna say something to gently?
Oh, listen, I don't.
Oops. Shout out to Jalen for dropping Dark Lake.
Damn.
Go ahead,
Thank
gently,
you,
and
okay,
finish.
so this
You
is what happened.
Dark Lake, you can come
And
back.
I'm gonna make it really quickly.
Black woman is God.
I'm
gonna make it real quick.
If you want to come back, Dark Lake, drop the $20 ball, and you could come back. That's the only way you could come back right now, or you gotta wait 20 minutes. Go ahead, gently.
Dark Lake is an asshole. Everyone knows Dark Lake's an asshole. I picked up on it a long time ago that Dark Lake likes me. Why I'm calling him a hypocrite, and this is directly to Trigger Mike, because Trigger Mike, you said he was right, but you over here peacocking for a nigga who's a fucking hypocrite. That nigga keeps telling us he don't like this about black women, this, everything he says he don't like about a black woman, I'm that. But yet he's in my fucking DMs trying to get me to fly across the country. He said he will pay for everything for me to fly across the country to come see him. He's a fucking hypocrite. That's why black women, ladies, fuck what these niggas is talking about. These niggas is out here lying. Y'all don't stand on business. I'm standing on business. I am who I am. I am authentic inside and out. I've never once said doing one thing and pretending to do another. You niggas online doing all this fuckboy shit. Dark Lake was in my motherfucking DMs, and he texted me yesterday talking about, oh, why don't you say, oh, like white girls or whatever like that. He got offended when I said I don't want to fuck with no nigga who dates white women. He got mad. That's why he messaged me in the fucking DM. So I don't have a problem with Dark Lake. He's an asshole, but that nigga's a fucking hypocrite. And so why you niggas out here peacocking and caping for these fucking hypocrites? No, I'm gonna take drinks. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I am unruly. I don't give a fuck. He like all of this over here and some because it's a challenge. It excites him.
Sprinkle,
it lights
sprinkle.
him up. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So that's all I have to say. But again,
Goddamn,
Mike, I ain't got nothing against
There's
you. I'm
no
just saying
sex
what
in
happened.
the champagne room. No sex in the champagne room.
Goddamn, Vic,
See,
you
y'all
gotta
better
get
stop accepting the
Vic, you gotta
DM
get
from
a
your
goddamn.
females
Hey,
in
Vic,
these faces, man.
you have to get a goddamn microphone. Go ahead, finally, and we want to also say, Lee, shout out for she is tipping off. She says, "Welcome to Simp Nation, Dark Lake." Go ahead, there, drive by Bev. Go ahead, baby girl.
I just don't see what the big deal is, honestly. I know different people have different standards or whatever like that. That's fine and dandy. But to sit here and say that somebody else's marriage is not being respected based off of your own marriage, I think is kind of wild. Also, yeah, it's just a drink, dog. Yeah, y'all act like a drink means her panties finna come off and she going. A chick
Most
that's
of the time
going
it
is
do.
going. If a chick that's going is going whether she married or not, whether you buy her a
Right
drink
about
or
that
not.
one.
So I mean,
That's
it's
true.
not that deep. I've
Yes, it is.
accepted drinks. My husband has offered drinks. It's not that deep for
It is.
us.
It can get that deep. That's the problem. We don't want it to
What do you
go
mean it
deep.
can?
I'm just saying we don't
So
want
how?
nobody deep inside of our woman's vagina. That's what I'm saying, Callie.
So you think that she go? So you think that she gonna fold because she got offered a drink?
I think that's how it starts. That is so. What we're saying is we were saying earlier, we trying to protect people as much as we possibly can, right? So we do not want to put them in any kind of situation where something can happen that we cannot control. So the more you allow and let people into your circumference, you are inviting possible things that we got to calculate as men. And so one of the
Like
things that
what?
we are calculating for you is to not accept drinks, because that would eliminate a possible problem. It's not really
A
about the
problem like
fucking and
what?
all that shit. It's about the problems. Like, for example, I gave example earlier is that my woman had to call me because she accepted a drink one time when we was younger, right? When I was much younger, and she had to call me and said, this dude is following me because he gave a drink. But if she never accepted a drink, most likely I would not have to go and show up and possibly whip or kill this man because he was whatever he thought. But it started off with the drink. Wolves in sheep's clothing. That's what happened. So we are just telling our women that to eliminate a lot of risk. To eliminate a lot of risk, do not accept the drink if you are
Thank you,
in
Bon
a
Cherry.
relationship.
Yeah. Let me
He was
just
he was
say,
so go ahead, Trigger, my bad.
my bad. Let me just say I gotta second that, because I just had the situation. Something like it happened. What it really is that I noticed, and I think on the women's end, we shouldn't even be too hard on y'all, because it's like, oh, maybe y'all don't even understand some of the nuances among men. Because you understand how you receive things, but you don't understand what men mean when they do them. You see what I'm saying? So my wife had we just got off a cruise, a week-long cruise, and there were two pictures. We took formal pictures, like Christmas pictures. But then when the dude is asking in port, can I take a picture? She's like, yeah. Then I had to pull out and pay the man. She's like, why you pay him? I'm like, you solicited his service. You said yes. The man did the labor, so I gotta pay. That's the way I was taught. That's who people who have morals and are brought up in a certain culture, that's what we're taught. So the same thing applies to this. If you take a drink from a man, in our mind and in a man's mind, or let me say in most men's mind, and the worst part about it is that men that are being predatory, they 100% feel this way. Once you take something from them, they are entitled to something from you, either your time, your attention. They want to isolate you in a certain part of a bar. This is what dads should be teaching their daughters, the way generally men think, right? So now they'll be like, what the fuck, I just bought you a drink, what you mean you not gonna? No. If you aren't ready for all of that, or then don't accept the drink. It is a courtesy for a man to offer, but you shouldn't take it, because there's a lot of shit that comes with that. I cannot think of a better way to protect my daughter, protect my wife, to say, do not accept those gestures from men at all. If you're not willing.
Absolutely.
So
And shout out to
maybe
Bon.
for the
And before you go, I like Patron. Shout out to Bomb Cherry for tipping her her content creator. Shout out to you, and make sure y'all all support the stream by just tipping $1. That's all we asking for. Like, just like when you at the bar, give me $1 tip. If you have more, I'll definitely appreciate,
Like, what's
because
the cash
my
app,
wife hit
man?
me up
It's
for some
payday. I'm about to go nuts. You get more than
money
$1.
earlier. So go ahead, Callie Beth.
maybe for the ones who are not socially aware, it could be a problem. Sure. I can definitely agree with that, because some chicks are goofy enough to accept a drink right from the dude's hand instead of getting it from the bartender. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Or some people, some girls don't abide by the girl code, and you don't wander off in the club by yourself. You come together, you leave together, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It could be that. However, I've been in the club since I was 16 years old. It was a little club called the Soda Pop Crew over there off of Crenshaw on 54th Street in LA, and it was 16 and up. So I've been, you know what I'm saying? I've been in the club. So you can use discernment. You can pick up when this dude is kind of creepy, like, oh, okay, no, thank you. You seem a little bit off. You know what I'm saying? Versus the guy that's like, hey, y'all look like y'all having a good time. You know what I'm saying? Round is on me. You know what I'm saying? Cool, thank you, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? So there is nuance in it for sure. Totally get that.
Agreed.
But just to lay out a blanket statement as if and to act like all women are children. If she accepts a drink, then her panties is gonna come off, and I gotta protect her and all this kind of stuff like that. I think that's a little wild.
So the problem is that people added all those extra things to it, because the question is, if you're in a relationship, should you accept a drink from a man? That is the real question. It's not about if she's going to drop her jaws or if she's going to leave and she's going to do something. That's not what we are talking about. But Lamar Black Attack, can your woman accept some sake from some strange man?
Yes, I bought rounds for the whole club a lot of times. It's just that my wife always has somebody with her if she would not work with me. So I don't worry about it. She always has somebody to take care of her, or she taking care of me if I'm drinking or tipsy. Yeah, but like I said, it depends on the situation. I like to buy rounds for everybody just to get it started. However, I think it's creepy if some guy you don't even say hello to, don't no choosy signals or no nothing. You just send a woman a drink. Drink is alcohol. Drinks is a drug to me because I'm a nurse, right? So I think it's kind of
Great point.
tricky. I think it's kind of creepy. Just say here, drink, 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 drink. And I don't trust those
Great
guys.
point.
Can we get
Great
some
point.
context? though?
I also wanna shout out to the Cash App. I want to shout out to my guy, Trigger Mike. He gave his bartender a tip. Thank you. I appreciate you. Shout out to Sherry Berry. I appreciate you, baby girl. I really do. I didn't even know you was watching. Thank you. And I
Like,
want to shout out to my girl, Nay. She said for you to get a coffee. Thank you, Nay. I appreciate you. Everybody, make sure y'all show us some love. Tip both of your hosts. All we ask is for the dollar donations, for a tip for just enjoying your time here. We hanging out with each other. We ain't trying to break nobody's bank, but we all do this together. We can keep on building content together because this is a group effort. Go ahead, Callie Bass. You wanted to say one more thing. Go ahead.
like I said this on 96 stream earlier or whatever, but perfect example, not too long ago, me and my homegirls is out or whatever. We at the table, we having fun, dancing, this, that, and the third. Dudes come over like, hey, how y'all doing? This, that, and the third, yada yada yada. It's like y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all single, y'all available, da, da, da.
I got
It's
you,
like, no, we're
Genesis.
married, this, that, and the third, right? So,
Mhm.
it was all good. They were like, hey, well, y'all look like y'all having fun, this, that, and the third. Y'all want to drink? Like, yeah, sure. You know what I'm saying? Want to drink. They knew who was married. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Over there partying and
Yeah.
everything, having fun. Nobody tried to holler at anybody and let me get your number or let me what's your tag or on Instagram, none of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody went their own separate ways. Some dudes ain't on the hunt like that where they feel like they gotta get some or get your information just because they bought you a drink. They were like, y'all want another round? It was like, no, we're straight, thank you. And you know what I'm saying? Still continued to party.
Yeah.
It wasn't that deep. That my husband and his friends do the same thing or whatever. They out there having a good time. There's some other chicks in the proximity or whatever, and they over there having fun, good time. Like, hi, you did this, that, and the third. This, you know what I'm saying? This banter. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like, hey, what's up? What y'all drinking? Like, oh, we drinking Patron. Like, Patron, cranberry, and pineapple. That's my drink, y'all. We drinking
We
Patron,
couldn't tell.
cranberry, and pineapple. And it's okay. Well, look, round on me. Da da da. One of his friends might get another round for them. You know what I mean? It's a drink.
Yes.
Let me
And
add this.
Trigger Mike want to answer that, and then after Trigger Mike, we'll
Yeah,
go
no,
Genesis.
we need
Shout out
nuance.
to shout out to Sophia Grace with the 50 ball for the beautiful Genesis.
Hey, Genesis.
Yeah, can we add some? Can we add some context?
Trigger Mike, then Genesis. Go ahead, Trigger.
My
Then
bad, Genesis.
You
My
can put
bad.
me in the line, put me in the line, put me in the line.
Yeah. Can we add some context? Because now the question has been answered like 30 different ways. When I logged in, I thought we were answering based on if your woman is alone at the bar or even with her friends at the bar and a dude walks up to her.
Yes, her.
That's because
Specifically her.
what you're talking about, I think I seen Easy Money Jones talking about it. We're not talking about that group thing or when I'm out with my female colleagues. We had a leadership training last month. It was my turn to buy rounds. I bought the round. I'm not talking about that. We're talking about a married woman with a ring on her finger or a woman in a relationship sitting at the bar by herself or with some friends. A dude is interested in her. He looking at her ass, her titties, her pretty ass face, and it's like, I want that one. That dude comes up to you and wants to buy you a drink. That's what I thought we were on. I could
absolutely.
be wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm taking a drink.
Yeah, I'm taking a
Exactly.
drink.
I'm taking a drink. Like, yeah, I'm taking a drink. This is easy.
Yes. Easy drinkies.
And she's
Okay,
still
who
not
was
gonna
next?
fuck him.
Go ahead.
You're not going home with me, and I'm gonna make
Hey,
them buy my friends
listen.
drinks
Only
too.
thing I know is this: if my woman accepts the drink, is
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
that's all I'm saying. Go ahead, Genesis. You on mute, baby girl.
You on mute, Genesis.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. Hey guys, hello, beautiful panel. Hi, some of you guys I don't know, but hi guys.
Hello.
Eyes on the road while you talking.
Well, look, I'm from Detroit. We do this. Yeah. So I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I'm a fan, Sharon.
I appreciate you, baby girl.
I
Thank
love your
you.
accent and your flicked out eyebrows. Um, But yeah, I'm just wanted to chime in on the whole because I'm not married, but the same thing happens to me. So I don't know if it's just the factor of it being married is kind of a thing that happens to women where you cannot really have any intention to engage with this person and someone can walk up to you and buy you a drink or give you something, a compliment, or even try to even in the restaurant try to even offer to pay for your food. So they're right in the same sense that sometimes you don't have to do anything and you don't have to give anything. Because if you know, I'm from Detroit, and in Detroit we have the ballroom culture. So here you can actually dance with a man, and you might think dancing is a little too close for comfort, but here you can actually dance with a guy and send him back over to the table to kick it with his wife because his wife doesn't partake in that. She'll be there, but she doesn't partake in it. So to me, it's kind of like if I get what Mike says, and Mike, what he's saying about if your wife is at the bar by herself and she out here acting up the same way single women are acting up, she's also giving the impression that she has a little door open.
Yeah.
Right.
That
Because
driving.
you
That
guys are talking
driving.
about that. But we have cultures where, like I said, the ballroom culture. Sometimes it might be a certain level of what that culture where the men and women are interchangeable. They don't. It's not. I'm gonna take your man. Like I said, for me, ballrooming, I'm not taking your husband. I don't want him. So the wife doesn't happen to participate. So in some cases, if your wife isn't even your man's not at the club, he knew who he was. He knew who you were when he met you. You were probably met you in a club. And then you go to the club and do the same thing that you've always been doing, which is be cute. And he was one of the guys that sent the drink over to get this whole thing started. But then the same thing happens to you
Exactly.
20 years into the marriage, and now it's offensive. But he was also that guy. That's how he got you. He sent you a drink, or he initiated the interaction. So I agree with what he's saying. It's going round and round and round. So what is actually the whole point? Because you can't stop guys from whether they buy me a drink or not, whether they offer to pay because generally I'll go sit in a restaurant and eat by myself everything because if I want to go eat, I want to go eat.
Yeah,
And
me too.
so
Yeah,
offer to
absolutely.
pay for my food, but it somewhere in there we were asking about the entitlement. We're asking for clarification on why do you feel that you even have some entitlement for buying this. I get what he's saying. You pay for this service. What service did you pay for? Because then that puts me on a whole nother level of what am I servicing you? What am I giving you in return for your money? Now this
But
is
did
a
you hear what Trigger Mike
transaction.
said, Genesis?
Okay,
That's
so
that.
I got you, Genesis and Jelly. Hold on, let me get to the
I'm
cash
gonna
app.
gotta get out the car.
With Lamar Black Attack. He says, "Can we all just get along?" That's my
I'm
best
out.
Rodney King voice I can do.
I'm out,
Sharon, you
y'all. Y'all
bought my
take
drink,
care.
not my attention.
Have a
Sure.
good
Okay,
day. Have a good
that's
day.
all I want to say. I'm gonna mute you guys. You bought my
Thank you.
drink, but not my attention.
And
Amen.
I also got Tezzy Cadet. He says, "Can't wait for tomorrow. We'll break down my mindset." So we got something going. We got something beautiful tomorrow. Shout out to Tezzy. Appreciate everybody that's here tipping out their hosts. We appreciate every last one of you. All we ask you is for a little support from your hosts. That's all. We're not asking for you to break no banks. $1 is enough. If you could do more, that is greatly appreciated. Oh my God, because I know how hard y'all work because I work so goddamn hard myself. So anybody that is even had the thought pattern to even do that, I really appreciate every last one of y'all for hanging out with us. It's 90 of us here hanging out, getting our thoughts out. And we are pretty calm for the most part right now, which is a good thing. So the thing is, when you offer a drink, that is just a gesture of to get more conversation out of you. That's what it is. It is a conversation starter. And that's what most men are trying to do. They're trying to start a conversation with you. And the best way they can start a conversation is being at the bar. Let me get you a drink. What's your favorite drink? And then the conversation rolls into different things. And then you might find out that you are compatible. That is the problem with buying the drink because it starts the conversation. So no, it might not be that just buying a drink is what's going to make this woman, any woman, married or not, want to just give up her vagina. But as the conversation is going, things can happen, compatibility can happen, and
So
all these other
so
things can
if
happen.
so if she feel like she compatible with him, that means she going.
I would
Right.
say
That's what I'm saying. No.
I would say that's how most people are having sex in this day and age. Yes, that's how it happens. It starts with a
Okay,
conversation.
so
Most people not just
I
looking
don't
at
think
you
that's
and
fair,
say
Sharon. You've
so
been
I'm gonna play
removed from
devil's
this day and
advocate.
age for a long time.
it
So
I
starts with
I'm
don't
gonna play
think that's
devil's
conversation.
fair.
advocate. Because I feel like
Well, who was next?
Somebody muted. She was
Gently froze.
Okay.
Yeah, gently
I'm
froze.
gonna play devil's advocate. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
back
go
now.
ahead.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I just feel like you guys have so little faith in men that men are out here thinking and knowing that men are gonna be in such their low nature, as in that like aggressive nature. Like all I hear is about all I keep hearing is about you guys trying to police us on our morale, police us what not to do. And it sounds like to me you're only focused on us because y'all don't even have hope for men. Y'all don't even think that man can just say, hey, let me buy her a drink to see if it works. I'm not saying that man, like I lived in Vegas for over 20 years. It's a completely different scene than some states that don't got the type of entertainment lifestyle that Vegas offers. I done been in Vegas into the nightclubs, the pools, the way we dress. You got pools where you wear bikinis and you get in drinks and stuff. No one effing cares. If you're like trying to fight because a dude brought your girl a drink, he didn't know. He was like, I thought she was cute. I just sent a drink over to her. I didn't know she was yours, bro. Chill out. It was just a drink. They will kick you out the club because you're messing up the vibe. You're messing up the flow. You can buy women's drinks, but it just seems like to me that you guys understand. It seems like males understand that other males are in such their low nature, meaning like, what do y'all call it? Raw nature?
Men, we are men.
Raw in their low nature
Raw
because
dog nature.
y'all yeah, there we go. Raw dog nature. That's what they said. Y'all raw dog nature. Y'all don't even have any hope for y'all to do better. Y'all don't even have any. It seems like y'all like telling the man, well, you know what, man, we ain't got no morals, we ain't got no principles, we ain't got no morals and no ethics. So we're gonna police the women. Hey, the women don't accept the drink. Instead of telling men, hey, when you go out there, you want to buy a woman a drink, maybe you should see if she's single before, because I don't think it's proper for you to be buying married women's drinks. Like, y'all need to talk to men about that. I'm not going to tell no man what to do with his money. I don't control men.
So again, so that's why we are
It's
telling you.
ridiculous.
So that's why we are telling the women to say no, do not accept the drink if you are in a committed relationship, because a man is going to shoot his shot no matter what. A man do not care if she is married. A man do not care if she has a boyfriend. A man do not care if your boy. Most of the time, men try to holler at a girl when the man just go to the goddamn bathroom here trying to sneak a drink in right there. So what I'm saying is,
so he shot his shot. So
what
what?
I'm saying is,
he shot his shot.
What
Right.
I'm saying is to protect your man is that you should not accept the drink because it's going to invite other situations in. Just like I had to go and defend this woman however many years ago that was, and the man, he was like, oh, I didn't know they accepted the drink. It doesn't matter,
That's
bro.
that situation.
That's weird that she called you.
What
right.
I'm saying
But
is,
Sharon,
what I'm
how
saying
many
is,
times
again,
have a
so y'all
woman
I want
accepted
y'all
a drink
to
and it
take
didn't
it
turn
in. I want
into that though?
y'all to understand me.
But
So
you're acting
I
like
want
that's
to
an
understand.
absolute though, Sharon. But
What
how
is
many times
absolute
that
is
a
this?
man
Gently,
has bought a
I'm gonna
drink
get to it
and it
gently.
hasn't happened though?
Let me get to it gently. So
I'm just saying
this
it's
way
the
you
flip side of the
can
coin.
understand me.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that the man, he does not care. He will put his dick in anything if he is a single man.
Right. We know that.
All right.
We
So,
know that. That's what.
but this is what we are talking about: single men that's out there going to hunt, because men are supposedly the hunters when it comes to the sex thing, and women are just hanging back and say, "Hey, he approached me," and then they accept the man, and that's why they say women are the gatekeepers to sex and men are the gatekeepers to marriage. We hear this shit all the time, but that is why. So the women got to say no up front, so it do not get past anything besides that.
Y'all don't get to tell us what to do.
Yes, we do. Because you are mine.
Okay.
No,
All right.
y'all don't
Look,
get to tell
here's
us what
how
to
it goes.
do.
Here's how it goes. Yeah. So can I get your information? Should I can I get your number or can I get your IG account? Oh no. Oh, okay.
Well, I give them mine. I'd be like, look, what's up? Now I'm joking.
I'm like, okay. It's like,
But no,
it's like not only do y'all have no faith in the men, but y'all have no faith in y'all's girl.
No faith in the men. They have
Y'all
no
don't even
faith.
have y'all faith in y'all girl because somebody got to holler at her. That means she might go.
So again, hold on. This is the part I think y'all getting confused.
Somebody could holler at me at the grocery
This is the
store.
part that
So
y'all getting. This is the part that I see that y'all getting confused is about that she's going to just open up her drawers because she got one drink. That is not the conversation. We are not talking about cheating. We are not talking about going home with nobody. We're talking about accepting drinks at a bar. If you are in a committed relationship, you should not, because it invites other things and it could lead to whatever. It could lead to a fight. It's not just your
how can it lead
parents.
to a fight?
In a bar with my man.
How we can lead to a fight?
Accepting drinks in a bar
Yeah, how can it lead to a fight?
Because we got a man that's right to the next to you. His name is Sterling. His sister accepted a drink from somebody, a free drink, and then when she started talking to another dude, he had to step in and say, "Hey, your free drink doesn't mean you have access to my sister." He had to do that in real time. So we are trying to explain. We're trying to explain to women that if you are in a committed relationship or you have no interest in that man, you should not give him any kind of play. Don't let him think he had any kind of choice or chance. You accepting a drink, you accepting a lunch, you accepting a dinner. Those are all invitations to moving the conversation forward.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Damn, this is what happened when you smoke weed. Go ahead, Sharon.
Okay, so can it be my turn now? Because I've been waiting. So
Go ahead,
Mom.
This is how I met my husband, and this is why I don't go out with my husband. My husband cannot come to no club with me. Okay, because every time I go to a club, I like to dance. I go to the club because I like to dance. I love to dance, right? So I'm there. If you ask me to dance, then we'll dance, right? My husband don't like to dance, so he don't come. Anyway, so I'm dancing with you, and then I'm watching other men. They watching you. They sizing you up, right? They sizing you up. Next thing I know, this other dude done broke in between me and this guy and start dancing with me. And then before you know it, these two dudes are fighting. Every time I go to the club, this shit happens, right? But what does that have to do with me? What did I didn't even accept a drink from neither one of them. I didn't do anything. I'm just me and I'm dancing, right? So y'all want to blame us for the men's actions. That's ridiculous. You're not understanding that we don't have to do anything. We don't have to accept anything, and fights or pop off. I'm in my house, and the neighbor child next door, he waited for my husband to leave, and he watched my children leave to go to school, and then he tried to break in my house to get with me. So what did I do in that? What did I take from him? I wasn't even outside. I wasn't even taking no drinks. I wasn't even dancing.
Mom said, you know doggone well when the military Negro got to fight, you toting that wagon back there. You problem, yeah.
But yeah, I told you, I've been toting the wagon since I've been.
Can't hear you, Bandit.
And you didn't told them. You didn't tell them that wagon was not out there to be rode on. And guess what happened? They broke the line and they went to fighting. And I know you walked out laughing and giggling, and then you met your husband because he wasn't in the fight.
Yeah, I met my husband because two men was fighting. And then I met my husband, walked up to me. He was like, "Hey, can I dance with you?" While those two was fighting, I ain't know neither one of them. So I didn't give a shit, right? And I started dancing with the guy who's my husband. But this thing about my wagon, so now it's my fault because I got a big butt. Now it's my fault because my eyes is my, like the way I look, that's my
not to cut you off, Bomb. Not to cut you off, but I'm going to show you. Bomb husband is smart. Let them Negroes buy all the drinks, and you step in when everybody drunk. Yeah.
Well, I don't drink alcohol. So
let them fools buy the drink. You step in when everybody drunk, and then you handle your business. These niggas is crazy. I ain't buying nobody. I ain't gonna give you a god.
I remember my question now.
Okay, hold on. So we're gonna go Kelly Best. You remember her question, then we go Scam Likely, and then back to Genesis. Go ahead.
Okay, so out of 10 times, how many times do you think that a dude is following a chick around because he bought her a drink?
Thank you. Go ahead. I want to hear it.
I say 8 out of 10.
No.
Wrong. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Right.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
So hold on. So you're saying every time you got a drink from somebody, he never tried to have any kind of conversation with you after the drink?
Conversation, yes. Following me around the club, no.
Yeah, but we all that's what I'm saying. We all understand that most men are not creeps. That's the problem that is really happening with the conversation, that we're saying that most men are creeps, and that, like, like what Bomb Church said, she did absolutely nothing and still somebody tried to do some creepy shit. we understand it is creeps out there, but most men are not creeps. And we know most
Why
men
can
when
I
they
accept
buying
his drink
drinks,
then?
and we know that
Why
most
can I
men when
take
they
his
are
drink
buying
though,
drinks,
Sharon? If he's not a creep, why can I take his drink then? Sharon, you just said he's not a creep.
the reason why is because you are in a relationship, and that man is a single man.
So I should be fine,
Most
right?
likely that man wants something more from you than just you enjoying
though,
an alcoholic beverage. He do not just want you to have an alcoholic
not a
beverage
creep
on
though,
him just
Sharon.
because. No, he wants something more
But he's
from
not a
that
creep though,
situation.
Sharon.
He's not a I
He's not a
understood.
creep.
I understand that. Go ahead,
Take a
Scam
drink from a
Likely,
man
and
is
then
not a creep.
we go to Genesis. Go ahead.
Good evening, and shout out to all the trolls in the chat. Troll Illuminati wins every time. First of all, don't drink alcohol. Don't drink alcohol anyway. Water is cheaper and it does better for your body. Second, don't buy drinks. It's not really something I do. I'm pretty cheap. If that's who you are, don't worry about the drinks. Find you a woman who's not rocking with all this. I gotta have free drinks or whatever. But the decision, as far as taking drinks and all this other junk, it's not a community decision. With the men's and the women's, the men's, the women. That's their problem. The dude who bought it, the dude who drunk it, the woman getting followed, stalked, or whatever doom and gloom story you come up with. That's their problem. Now, this is just my opinion. Yes, there are a very small percentage of men who buy a drink, like you see in the supposed manosphere. There are some angry dudes who can't stand women. This is a reality. The number could be 7%. It could be 0.05%. But when that number comes up, if you're a woman, you are not going to like it. I've seen some unusual stuff and I've heard some horrible stories, and it don't take but one. If you can prevent the situation, prevent it. Some men are saying avoid that situation at all costs. A drink ain't but $7, $10. I don't know how much drinks even cost. $7, $9, $10, $12.
22. Yeah.
22. Whoa. Huh?
Yeah, you in Manhattan.
$22 for one drink?
It's definitely at least $14. At least
$14 for a drink.
For a drink, yes.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, good Long
y'all
Island.
up north.
$14. Do say it's going to be about
Water. But anyway,
a
there
higher
are some
volume.
dudes. Some dudes are just saying, hey, for the woman, they just don't want them ever to be in that situation. Whatever you can do to prevent it. Because how to explain it? I'll kind of leave it at that. It don't take but one time to be in that situation. Or it could just be a dude, man, fuck you, you bitch, blah, blah, blah. 32% of women see the men's in the club. Then you got to stab some, and it can escalate to some stupidity.
Yes.
Just like man on man, a bump into or whatever, a talk, anything can escalate to reckless stupidity. And smart people, that's
a nigga moment.
Unfortunately, these people exist. Man on man,
That's a nigga moment.
woman on woman. Something really stupid, like what you looking at, can turn to somebody getting stabbed and shot up in the parking lot.
Absolutely.
What clubs y'all going to? Look, they do have those type of clubs.
Hey, but I'm sure.
Anyway, it's gonna happen in Walmart.
Well, Cherry, you said you was just walking down the street and a man did
East
it.
Coast,
Like,
West Coast.
Yes. But
live in
listen,
multiple
I am
states.
54 years old, y'all. So if I name like 10 times in my life that some shit really weird happened, that's just 10 times.
That's exactly. That's 10 times.
10 times, but out of how many days?
Too many.
Hold on. I like Patron just said 10 out of 10 times a man has never followed her at all. But now you saying that something happened to you 10 times. Like, this is what we're trying
men
to say.
follow.
What are the men are trying to say that's telling you? The men are telling you to not accept the drink if you're in a relationship. Is that give you a high percentage of not getting harassed and not getting these things happen to you. That's all. We're just trying to increase the percentage. Is it 100%? No, it is not. But it increases the percentage.
Let me land my plane. The same way in a man's mind, somebody checking out that woman or following his woman can be the same thing. Imagine somebody 28 following one of your kids. That's 12. It's the same mentality.
We're not children. We're not children.
No, I'm not
We're
saying
not
that.
Sit here and do that.
I'm saying man protecting
but you just
woman.
made that correlation.
That's not what I'm
you
saying.
Just compared us to children, though. But you just compared us to
That's
children.
not what I'm saying.
We're not children.
It wasn't a comparison
you
to
compared
children.
us to
She
children.
think about
you
the small part of what he said.
It was not a comparison to
That's
children.
not the small
You
part.
don't
That's
have to be
part.
a child.
that's not the
Grown people
comparison.
can come up missing by making the wrong decision. You don't have to
It's
be a
not a
child.
comparison to
Children are
children.
trained. Children need to be guided. He just compared us
No,
to
that's
children.
not the
But go ahead.
comparison. I'll
And
clear
you
it
threw
up.
shade earlier as well, but
No,
I'll let you
none
finish
of it was
because
intended to
you
throw
threw
any
shade.
shade.
You threw
Trust
shade
me.
because you're sassy as hell. I know it wasn't
See,
intended
here you
because
go
you're
with the
so
dumb
sassy.
shit.
You don't even know that you're
Trust
sassy
me.
because
I
you
can
threw
She from
shade
show it.
earlier.
Okay,
Chicago. You
want
got to excuse that.
You
now? If you
threw
want
shade
some shade,
earlier.
we
Go
can do
ahead.
it.
Chicago.
He gonna start
Look
singing.
at
Now, if
you.
you want some
That's how I
shade,
know you
sing on
sassy
the
as hell
scale.
because you just said to me, if you want some shade, we can do it.
ladies
That's
and
why I say
gentlemen,
you
has
niggas,
anyone
y'all some
seen
bad bitches.
Gentry's
Y'all
hairline?
some bad bitches. Y'all some
Ladies and
She
bad
from
bitches.
gentlemen,
Chicago. You got to excuse that. That's
ladies and
You
how
a
they do.
gentlemen,
bad
They
bitch.
would
You
excuse.
starting
bunch of
for the
He
bad
don't
next
mean
bitches.
no
40
harm.
And
That's
he
minutes.
how
just
he do
said,
it.
I can get sexy
Yeah,
with you.
scam is okay. He's okay.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, has anyone seen Gentry's hairline? Last seen somewhere in Memphis on the way on I-44 going east. And we can get dusty if you want to. But like I said,
Dusty if you
I was
want to.
not
Then let's
throwing
go there
shade.
then. You so fucking sassy. We can get dusty if you
Sassy.
want
Here we
to.
go with the talk. Here we go.
About to get on you now. Come
I
on.
was talking about men protect women just like women protect. It
Compare
was
to
not
children.
anywhere
And then
connected
compare it to
to
children.
being
Okay.
kids.
All
It
right.
was a
You just said if I just
protection
told my
analogy.
kids that, just like I would tell my kids.
It
Just
was
like
a
I would tell my
protection
kids.
analogy. And for
I
those of you who
never, when I'm talking
understand,
about men, I never compare y'all to children because you guys are not
I
children.
didn't compare you to children,
I
but you
never
won't
compare
listen.
men to children. But
Them
you
braids is,
sorry ass
all
men
6 of
always
them
want to
braids
can
is too
tell us
tight.
to motherfucker. I don't even have braids in
Where
my
the
hair,
rest
bitch. I
where the
got
rest of that
locks.
wig?
I got locks. Get a
You
motherfucking
got
wig.
unlocks.
Where your motherfucking ears at, bitch?
Them dreadlocks got a
Look at you.
key.
You smiling?
Way
You
back
want to
in
go
your
back and forth?
hairline,
You
your
fucking
hairline
girl. You
expired
fucking
5 minutes
bitch.
before
You
mine did.
fucking bitch. Crybaby ass. You the first one came up and said
Drink
drink
some
water
water.
because you can't afford a
Ladies and
14
gentlemen, this
motherfucking
is what
dollar drink,
happened.
bitch.
This is what happens when you
You
don't
don't
drink
buy
water.
drinks because you can't
It's
afford
this.
drinks. You don't buy drinks
You
because
need to
the
put
bitches
some
don't
water
want
on
your
that
drinks.
forehead.
That's why
Ladies
you
and
don't buy drinks.
You
I
know
still
her
have
hair
them.
is awesome. That shit is
Say,
pretty.
and then he
Yeah,
tried to
all
say,
6
I don't
strands.
need to have free drinks. You just said that like as if we trying to get free drinks out of niggas. It's you niggas that be throwing free drinks at us.
I don't buy drinks.
I know you don't because you broke as fuck. You just said you
Maybe
can't afford a
somebody should put
$14
you some
drink.
green
We
stuff so you
know.
can grow the
We
rest of the
know.
hair on your
You can't
forehead.
afford it. You can't afford it. Bitch, I cut my hair on purpose, hoe.
Oh my God.
Purpose, hoe. Shut the
Man.
fuck up. Dusty
Ladies and
ass.
gentlemen, I'm gonna help
Children.
her out. I got a roll of tape
How you
so
gonna
we can
help me
keep
out? How
the
you gonna
rest
help
of
me
it.
out?
We
I
can
can't
keep the
even hear
rest
none
of
of
that
that shit you
forehead back
talking about.
together.
Shut the fuck up. How about that?
What
Where's
else
your
do I?
hairline?
What you
Where's
gonna
your
do?
motherfucking hairline, bitch? You dusty
Come
ass,
here.
sorry ass, po ass. I
Come
can't afford a
here.
drink ass nigga.
What you
You
gonna
a
do?
$5 bitch.
I
You a
got
$5
water.
hoe. Bitch, you got water.
I got
That's all
water.
you can
He
fucking
said,
afford.
where your
Cause water is
What you
hairline?
free,
gonna do?
bitch.
Huh? What you gonna do?
At him. He's so sassy.
Come
This a man. This is
here.
why I love getting like that with these sorry ass men. This a man. Look how
I
quick he
got
got
more
out of his
strands of hair on
body.
my
But
beard than
he's
you do on
such
your
a
forehead.
man. He's such a man.
Come
Dusty
here.
ass. You can't afford a $14 drink. You only want to drink water.
Ladies
You're
and
telling
gentlemen,
people
will
not to
anybody
go
loan
out.
me
I don't go to the
$13 so I
club.
can buy a
Because if you
drink?
go to a club, you're a nigga that's standing on the wall
I
looking
can
at other
afford a
niggas get
haircut.
bitches. That's why you don't go to the
I can
club,
afford a
bitch.
haircut.
That's why you
Ladies and
don't go.
gentlemen, this tune is for
That's
you.
why you don't go. And he's talking about my hair. My
All
motherfucking
right.
hair looks
Forehead.
amazing. My haircut looks better than his haircut. I
Okay.
got a better barber than that
Oh, there
sorry
you
Okay.
ass
go.
nigga.
We are not
Don't
no,
compare me to
Monica.
no
We are not.
motherfucking
We are
children.
not.
You came up here to throw
We
shade,
are not.
bitch.
Okay. All right. Y'all got it.
Forehead.
Up here to
Oh
throw shade,
Jesus.
Sharon.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay, Jenna. You good?
Ladies and
You
gentlemen,
good, Jenna?
I know I'm good. He came up here to throw shade. I don't disrespect no man until they start throwing shade at women.
ladies and
Throw no
gentlemen,
fucking shade.
All
she
right.
Sorry ass.
All right. We good?
he
All
has some,
right. We good.
he
All
has
right.
some
New
little,
fucking
All
shirt on,
right.
nigga. Get a new
tattoo of
fucking
Sharon
face.
haircut.
I don't like your ancestral ass face. Get a new face, bitch.
Get a new
You're
forehead.
ugly. You can
Get
only.
the rest
My
of it.
forehead is
I
beautiful.
thought
I'm
y'all
only
was
ugly on the
done, but
My
weekend.
forehead is beautiful, bitch.
It is quite
Big ass,
illuminated.
hoe ass,
Your
slow
forehead is
ass,
quite
tie ass, toe
illuminated.
ass. Can't afford a $14 motherfucking drink ass nigga. Round
It's
fucking
real,
head,
hey, it's
bitch.
real out here in these
Your
streets.
name should be Crispy, bitch. Look at that head. Your mother didn't even shape your motherfucking head
You can't
right.
afford a
You need to go
microphone that
back.
works.
She didn't do a good job. She didn't
You
do a
can't
good
afford a
job. You
microphone
can't
that
put a
works.
microphone on me, bitch. You can't. You wish you could, but you can't. Shut the
Actually,
fuck
a
up. I
microphone will
can't
cover
afford
up
a
that
fucking
forehead.
drink. Only fucking water. Water is free, bitch.
That's called common
Shit for
sense.
free
It's,
shit.
okay.
Only free
being
shit.
fiscally responsible.
Fuck up.
Yeah, that was funny. Okay, all right. Well, I think we got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
we can't afford the rest of them pants.
all
Red
right.
shirt.
I'm caught up in a
Fuck you, hoe
lawnmower.
ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Hoe
Your
ass
pants
nigga.
match your
Ain't
forehead.
got no motherfucking hair. Look at your motherfucking nose. Look at them smile. Your fucking ears.
Ladies and
Nigga, your
gentlemen, look at
head
these
shape funny.
gleaming.
That
Ladies
means
and
your
gentlemen,
brain ain't all the way there. Sorry
look
ass.
at these gleaming
$5
white
hoe.
teeth.
$6 hoe.
Her
Shadow
teeth look
hoe.
like she won a brick chewing
Shadow
contest.
hoe. Shut the fuck up. Now, you fucking lie. I got braces, bitch. My teeth is
Shout
straight,
out,
honey.
hey,
Shut the
shout
fuck
out.
up.
You got two braces.
Sorry, ass.
Hold
I
on,
love
y'all.
a sassy
Hold
nigga,
on,
though.
This
okay.
is
I
your
love a
braces
sassy
right
Hold on,
here.
nigga.
I got some
What
bills to
size is your
pay. Hold
panties?
on,
What,
You
hold
let me
got
see
teeth.
you a
on,
You
thong?
got your teeth taped
hold.
together.
Your
God
panties.
damn it,
You should be
hold
at
on.
Victoria's Secret shopping somewhere. Your
Okay,
breasts bigger than
okay,
mine,
all
bitch.
right.
Actually,
Hold
yeah.
on. Thank you, thank you. Hold on,
Speaking of
hold on.
breasts,
Thank you. I want to shout
the
out to
man
the
can't
cash
do
app.
this.
Your
Hold
breasts
on,
bigger than mine.
hold
My dick
on.
bigger than yours with your
God
elongated ass clitoris,
damn it.
bitch.
Don't you think that's a problem?
Hold
Your
on.
dick bigger
God
than
damn it. I
yours,
want
You
to
need
shout
your
out.
money back from that surgery.
I want to shout out
Man,
to the
shut up because
cash
he's so
app.
sassy. Tell
I
him to shut
want
up,
to.
Sharon.
I
I'll be
got you
quiet.
gently. Hold on, baby girl. I want to shout out to Sterling.
We
The
got women
Sterling.
with penises on the panel. Oh
Hold
my
on,
god.
the
Sassy
Sterling.
ass, still
Hold
sassy ass.
on, the Sterling
Panty
Comedy
wearing
Show.
ass, bitch.
Hold on, the Sterling Comedy Show. I appreciate you for the cash app. Thank you for tipping your host. Everybody here, please, can you tip your goddamn host if you're enjoying yourself? That ancestral comment that was really funny. I really enjoyed that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. So yeah, tip your goddamn host. I appreciate everybody that's here. Make sure you hit the like button, share button, and tip your goddamn host. We're here. The cash app is there. Super chat is there. PayPal, whatever you need to do. Let's get back to enjoying ourselves. We are the solution based gang. Yes. Good to see y'all. We are nice and calm again.
Come here. Got something for that ass. Come here. Got some for
Sassy.
all
Look
three
at
of
him.
those.
He's so
I got
sassy.
some for all
This
three
is
of
a
those
nigga that
braids.
don't get no pussy.
All
You
three
get
of those
no
braids are
pussy.
yours.
You
Come
owe
here.
pussy, nigga. You get no pussy. You know
Come
what? Get on
here.
your motherfucking knees and open up your mouth.
Didn't
And
you
let
say,
somebody
didn't you
suck
say
your
you
dick
had a
in it. Because
penis,
you like
ma'am?
sucking dick. You like cum.
You
You
said
know
you
what that
had a
remind me of that
penis.
condom on sausage
You
party? While
said you had
motherfuckers
a
just use you up
penis.
and put you away. You sorry ass. How old are you? 45,
You
50?
said
Looking
you
ass
said
nigga.
you
Ain't
had
got
a
a bitch.
penis
Ain't got
bigger than
no
mine.
body. Don't nobody
Unfortunately, these
want you.
clippers
You
don't cut
look
off
like you in
penises,
jail.
ma'am.
You got that dusty
They
ass
don't
red
cut off
shirt on. He's
penises.
so fucking sassy. You're such a fucking
He has
girl.
two
Let me see
penises
your
in the
titties.
vagina.
Let me see your titties because I know you ain't got no dick. Let me
Oh,
see your
you
titties. Where's
oh
your
yeah.
pussy? Put your pussy
Yeah,
online
this
because
for
I
your
know you
man.
ain't got no dick.
Oh yeah.
You definitely don't have no dick. Oh, let
This
me
for
see.
your
Pull him
man right
out.
here.
Let me
Look
see.
at your
Let me
boyfriend.
see. Let me
Oh yeah.
see. Oh,
Oh
look,
yeah.
he's shaking his chest like a little bitch
Oh
up
yeah.
front. Still ain't got nobody though. He had to
Yeah.
look at him flexing his body, y'all. Such a bitch. Such a
Yeah.
sassy little motherfucker.
I'm gonna cut your
Such a
penis
sassy
off.
little motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. What size your
I'm
panties
gonna
is,
cut off
bitch?
your electric
What size
penis.
your panties
I'm
is,
gonna
bitch?
pull the
What
batteries out of
size
it.
are your panties?
And I'm gonna
And
pull the
tell me why
plug from
you
the
can't afford a
electric penis.
$14 drink. Why can't you afford a $14 drink?
How
Please
come
let
you
us know
can't
why you
afford
can't.
a
And
six
don't
dollar
say
blade?
you can't tell me why you can't afford
Are
a
they
$14
Velcro
drink.
or did you
Tell me
stapling
why you
things in
can't
there?
afford a $14 drink. Tell
Or
me
is it
why your
super
bitch ain't
glue?
there.
I'm
Tell me
telling
why
you.
you have a pussy. Tell me why you
I
got to
can
go
get
to the
them
club and
braids
sit on the
locked in
wall
with this tape
alone.
right here.
Let
So
me
they
know
won't be
all of
flying
that.
up and down
Tell
the
me why you
interstate
so sassy.
along with
Tell
the
me
rest
why
of your
you want to be
forehead.
a girl and argue back and forth with women, even though you threw shade earlier.
Somebody
And
did a
what did you
Dougie
say?
on your
I
forehead
didn't mean
right
it like
there.
that, but you threw
And the
shade
hair was
earlier.
stuck in
Now
their hair.
rub that dusty ass,
Oh,
misinformed
shout out to the
fucking head, George.
shout out
Shut
to all
the
the
fuck
Dusties in the
up.
chat.
You
Dustin Crush.
sorry as hell. You look like you a nigga
Shout out
that
to all
argue
of
with
that.
women all the motherfucking time. All the fucking time. Keep smiling. I know you like arguing back and forth with me
Are you
because you feel
finished?
like you're in a safe place. This is the first time you've ever been able to talk
Ladies
to a
and
woman
gentlemen,
before and be
water and
sassy.
grass seeds will
And
keep
be
your forehead from
sassy.
looking like
And be
hers.
sassy.
Okay.
Water and
All
Sassy
grass
as
right.
seeds and
hell.
organic greens.
Sassy,
All
bitch.
right.
You a
So
sassy bitch.
But
A
alcohol
sassy
and
bitch.
fentanyl, you can
You
end
a
up like
sassy
Gently.
bitch. You a sassy
Alcohol,
bitch and a
fentanyl,
sassy
barbecue
hoe
sauce,
that can't
butterbean
afford a
biscuits.
$14 drink and only want to drink water. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't in the clubs because nobody wants your sorry, dusty po ass.
done. done. Good. We are good. We got it out.
All right, moving along.
I appreciate everybody here. Make sure you're enjoying the show. Make sure you hit the goddamn like button, please. I appreciate everybody that's hitting the goddamn like button. It's important. It's a simple way you could show some goddamn love and support. Thank you. As we try and do our best to move the conversation forward, I would like to go to my guy. He just showed up. He just introduced himself into the stage. We can lighten up the air. Shout out to Chaz. Focus, and then we're gonna go to Sterling and see if he has anything to say. The comedy show. Go ahead, Chaz.
Nah, dog, you gotta do this right. I want my introduction. God damn it, I want my motherfucking introduction. Let's put me down. Let's do this again. Coming to the stage. Come on, let's do it. Come on,
ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the dirty South, the Dutch, the diggity trenches, and the gators and pignoceros and gently with no wave cap on.
Open
creeping
your
up the door.
mouth and stick a dick in it. You know you want to mouth and put a dick in it, bitch. Dick in it. You know you a girl. Just put a dick in it and shut up and let somebody skeet down your throat. You like the sticky shit that come out of men's
All right, I
mouth.
had to
So
sneak
let
that
that
last cheap.
semen
I'm
skeet
not
down
listening
your
anymore.
throat, bitch.
Hey,
But I had to sneak that last cheap shot in there.
I'm not trying to
Open
stop
your
what
mouth,
y'all got
stick a
going
dick
on, but
in
can
it,
I get
eat
my
an
introduction
asshole,
first?
bitch.
I had to sneak the
I'm
last cheap shot in there. I had to do
trying to
it.
stop what y'all got going on, but can I get my introduction? Can I get my introduction, please? And then y'all can have it. I just want my introduction. 2.5 seconds.
All right. I'm done.
Stage.
No cheap shots. Coming to the stage, all the way from. Oh, go ahead, Sharon. I'm gonna do a cheap shot.
Hey, I want to welcome a good friend of mine. Very balanced young man. He always has great points. He started his channel. He doesn't stream all the time, but we would hold him accountable because that's what we do here. We hold people accountable. And he is part of the solution-based game, and he rebels against remedial rhetoric. Welcome to the stage, Chaz. Focus.
All right, y'all can have it. Hey, but wait, Skim, isn't she your body type though? Isn't she your type?
Don't speak English. When I hear the blah 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 blah, no, just
This what get women all the
Bitch, you
time.
ain't my
This is
type
what
either.
get
You
women
would
all
never
the
be
time
my
right
type.
there.
here's the whole
You a black
thing.
man. You're definitely not my type.
Yeah,
You're a
here's
black
the
man.
whole
You're definitely
thing.
not my
I don't know
motherfucking
about
type.
you, bro, but
You're a black man.
didn't
You're
take
definitely
a
not
shot
my
at
type.
any
Fuck you, bitch ass
relationship.
Yeah, the
nigga,
whole
hoe
point
ass
is
nigga.
this.
I
I
don't like
didn't
niggas
take
that
a shot
argue
at
with women
anybody. Is the
that get
whole
on their
point.
knees and
That's
open
what
up
I
their
don't even
mouth
know
and
where it
bust it
came
open
from.
for the pussy, bitch. You got a pussy.
I'm done listening.
Ass nigga.
Chaz, you were
Scam.
listening.
She
I
ate
didn't
and
take
left
a
no
shot at
crumbs.
anybody.
Hey, Scam, I think this is the start of a beautiful relationship. And you know what the best part is? It's January 5th, ladies and gentlemen. We got 361 days left. It's a leap year, right? So
Yeah, it is a leap
361
year.
days left. We're gonna get this right. I think you're like his body type, and I'm pretty. No,
No.
Gently's dating somebody though.
Hey,
I
but
think.
hold on. What was the
I have someone I'm
ancestry thing?
seeing.
Because it
Jilly
was
had
funny
somebody
earlier.
already, so
I'm dating
When
someone. Yeah.
Scam stood up and showed his chest, I was like, damn.
Hey, yeah, we're not gonna skip over that. We're not gonna skip over
Bomb
that.
cherry.
Pause, Scam.
Bomb
Pause.
cherry. That
What
was
was
for the
that?
ladies that
What
got a
was
minute.
that?
and
Hold
What
on.
was
All
it?
right, so let's try
You ain't
to
gonna
move
buy the
it.
ladies no drink, Scam?
Oh
Okay,
no,
let's
no.
try to move the conversation. Let's try to move the conversation forward. Hey, Chaz, what do you think? Do you think that it is okay, or you think it is a good idea for women that's in relationships to accept a drink from a single man?
Shout out to Cali. Shout out to Cali because we literally was talking about this on Nightish, the Lair. So shout out to the Lair too. I think it just depends on the type of relationship that you have because the question that I was trying to ask, and he was like, let's just go to the topic. The question I was just trying to ask was first I asked basically, how does your partner, what's his stance on something like that? I think it would all depend because we, as men and women, we have things that we're okay with. We have things that we're not okay with. You know, some things trigger us, some don't. Some men are okay with it. Some men are not. So I think it just depends on the type of relationship you have and the person that you with. For me, I wouldn't want my chick getting no drink from no dude. You know what I'm saying? It's not about not having confidence or any of that shit. It's not a good look. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good look. But for another person, they might be all right. It might not be a big deal for them. Just like something for me that might not be a big deal, may be a big deal for them. So I think it just all is contingent on your partner and their stance on that.
Sterling, would you like to add to the
Who's
conversation?
looking,
I know
Chad?
you've been patient, and then we go to I like Patron right after.
I just want to say thanks for having me. I really appreciate it, and I definitely like and subscribe. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
All right, Russell Simmons. He did the
Hey,
Def
let me get
Jam
that. Let me
outro.
get that
Thank y'all for
subscribe
coming
for
out.
the one
God bless you.
time.
Good night.
That subscribe for the one time. I'm trying to get my little monetization on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I want monetization. I want money too.
You see,
Shit.
Chaz, you said it's not a good look, right?
Huh?
You said it's not a good look, right? You said it's
No,
not a
no,
good look.
No, it depends. I said it depends on the partner. It's not for me. For me personally, for me, the girl that I'm with, the woman that I wouldn't say girl, woman I'm with. For me, I don't want. It's not a good look for me. But I'm not the type of person to knock nobody and not however another dude program is going.
I
Like
got
that. Yeah, that's on them.
I got that. I'm just saying, you were saying it's not a good look, but my question is, who's looking?
I got you right now, Sean. Hey, and I would like to welcome to the stage my guy. He's gonna set all of y'all straight.
I'm
Sean Antonio. Good day, sir. How you feeling today?
Hi, Sean.
I'm good, man. How y'all doing?
We doing
Rich
well.
Bully himself.
What's
up, Sean?
What's up with y'all?
Not you like Patron. What the hell going on, Callie?
Hey,
What's the...
she just letting it be known. Hey, she
Listen,
just letting it be known.
I need
y'all see me out. Y'all want to buy me a drink? I drink Patron, cranberry, and pineapple. Y'all see me out, whatever like that. Like, hey, they go
Right, you
Cali.
see
You know
me
what she
out.
like to drink? Give you
Give me a
Patron,
drink. I
cranberry,
don't
and
care.
pineapple.
Okay, what's happening over there?
Hey, we gonna mind our business. Hey, go ahead, Sean. Was you are you caught up?
Somebody getting
y'all ain't right.
Hey, Sean, are you privy to the conversation? Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, nah, I don't. I'm a liberal, like not jealous nigga at all. But nah, you ain't finna be getting no drinks from no nigga. You know what I'm saying? No club. You might as well suck his dick. I ain't gonna even hold you. You know what I'm talking about? You might as well get a nigga. You might as well get a nigga a BJ. You hear me? Nah, man. Nah, real talk. You know what's the worst though? Your chick fighting to get into some nigga section in VIP. And then that nigga pouring, got her head leaned back and he pouring straight out the bottle, out the spigot into your girl's mouth.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's
damn.
too much.
Man, you may as well get a
Hey,
pearl necklace from
That's
this
too
nigga.
much.
That shit remind me of
That's
when
too
niggas
much.
Chris Brown
Nah,
had
being
the
my
hey,
chick.
hey, they don't want to listen to the men because we telling the truth. But
don't get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you this.
I love
Nah,
that fucking show, bro.
he went from a drink to some nigga
Uh,
pouring liquor down your throat
hey,
trying to
nah,
get
that
to
be
your
happening
section.
though.
Like,
Real
that's
talk.
a lot
escalate
of
very
real estate in
quickly.
between them two things.
I'm just
He
saying. I
might
mean,
as well.
real
Nah,
shit
nah,
though.
you saying
Most
that
Let
you
me
don't want
tell
your
you.
girl
Let me
looking
tell you.
like Chris Bosh and shit. All the
right,
champagne, all over his
right,
face and shit.
right. Hey,
Damn, Chris
look,
Bosh.
Hey,
yeah, you know how the
Sean.
promoters be having
Yo,
the
Sean.
photographers. What's up, bro?
I've worked the clubs for like a long time, my G. And I'm gonna tell you, bro. I done seen some. I can tell stories back to back to
Oh
back to
boy.
back to back, bro. I done seen wives come in like not wives, but like the night of the next day is the wedding. Coming in, leave with the homies, bro. Like I don't, bro.
Hey,
The
hey,
club,
you
bro.
right, bro.
Yeah,
You right.
See,
Hey,
that's my thing though. It's like you saying that I can't do something because of what you saw somebody else do.
no. But see, here's the thing, Callie. I'm not directing anything towards you. I just said shout out to Callie because
I
we had
know.
the conversation. But I
I know
personally
it's not me
have DJ'd
personally.
for so long that I've seen so much crazy shit happen at the club, bro. Like
hey,
it's a
Hey,
motherfucker
dude,
ain't
man.
sending
That's
you
all I
no
can say.
drink. Nigga ain't sending you no drink out of goodwill. I'm sending you drink because I
Exactly.
want to fuck. You know what I'm
that
saying?
is
Like
for
it
Look,
ain't.
sure.
It's
you'd
the
be
intent behind
surprised.
it. I mean,
You'd be
not really.
surprised.
Like I said,
Shit. I mean,
hey,
I'll
No,
be surprised,
yeah.
but not with my chick though. You know what I
remember
mean?
when he played the little Duval clip? Hey, I buy you a drink, we go together. Fuck
That's it.
that. And
And all
niggas is
we trying to
paying
do, we trying to put the
$15
lady,
for a
we
drink.
trying to put
That's
the
a
ladies
damn
up
bottle.
on game, and they do not want to take the advice or the game that is given. That is completely up to you. However, we are just letting you know what it means. We are just telling you the truth, and we do not.
Don't get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you this.
That is all we are trying to do.
Now the context in which I won't say context. That's the wrong word. But me and my husband were listening to this last night, like live, and he was like, "I don't see what the big deal is. It's just a drink. What are they talking about? Why is this such a big deal?" So you know
Yeah,
what I'm
Sean,
saying?
I'm gonna let Sean handle that. Go ahead, Sean.
Can y'all hear me? My bad. I got a call, but can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good? We can hear you
Yeah.
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I just so the thing is like real talk. I really do think the intent matters. It's no different. Take a drink out of it. It's just like a nigga buying you lunch. Niggas ain't go randomly buy you lunch. Niggas are buying you that in hopes that it can lead to something more. You know what I'm saying? So if it's something that you wouldn't accept in front of your man, it's something that you shouldn't accept when your man ain't around. And I don't know no man, I don't know many men other than pimps that will let you accept a drink or something like that in front of him. So I hope
Now
that's a
that's a
fair
little bit
statement.
different because a dude offering the chicken drink right in front of her dude and he ain't offering the dude one, that's just straight up disrespect.
No, I mean, like,
On his
I'm
to
not
the
even
dude.
saying that.
So
I'm
now
just saying,
that's
I'm just saying, like,
disrespectful.
if it's some shit that you wouldn't do in front of your person, then why do it when you're not? That should be the litmus test. If I won't do this in front of you, then it's probably some shit that I know you wouldn't approve of. You know what I'm
Ooh,
saying?
that
Well,
was
Generally,
I've
yes,
been to the club with
I
my
agree.
man, and I told him I got a drink from another guy that bought me a drink. He's like, "Oh, okay,
yeah, because he know he can't do nothing about it. He know that. But what we're saying is that if you're
okay."
not going to do that in front of him, then you shouldn't do it at all. That is all we're
I
saying.
wouldn't do.
That is the basis. I'm glad Sean brought that up because I should have said that
I wouldn't
earlier,
do it in
but I
front of
was
him.
so involved emotionally that I couldn't think straight.
Well, see, the
Sharon,
thing is
he's
that the
emotional.
dude more often than not, the dude is not gonna buy you a drink if you stand next to your dude.
But Callie, at the same particular point, do you think that it would be okay if a nigga just was random nigga just go to the bar, whatever, and you standing there with your dude, and he hands you a drink, you say, "Here you go, miss." You think
No,
that
you
would be okay for your
don't.
dude?
No, you don't accept drinks from without. You don't accept
Take
drinks
drinks.
that's not from the bartender.
But what I'm
Exactly.
saying,
We
even
don't
if
do
you
that.
and your husband is posted up at the bar and a dude just goes over and hands you a drink, and you kind of, because sometimes, depending, your back may be to the bar, or your back may be like kind of looking at what's going on. If a random dude or rando just says, "Okay, I'm gonna get whatever I'm getting, and please get her whatever she's drinking," you think your dude standing next to you would be okay with that shit?
If he ain't getting one too, hell no, he ain't gonna be okay with it.
But that's Sean Antonio's point. I think, I don't want to speak for him. He's right there, but I think that's the point that he's making. If it's something that's not
What?
going to be okay in front of your dude, then it's probably not okay. I think that's what he's alluding
No.
to, but I'll let him clarify.
That's the exact
Well,
Yeah,
point.
Sean
yeah, I got
Antonio,
it.
then y'all
I
need to
got
tell
that.
these
I'm
married
not.
men to stop trying to buy me drinks at the bar then when they have that
Oh
money.
no,
How
I
about y'all? How
The
about y'all
thing,
tell
the
them that?
thing,
you got it, Callie.
I agree. I agree with the premise. You shouldn't be doing anything that you wouldn't do in front of your husband. However, if I'm standing next to my husband or whatever, and a guy buys me a drink and doesn't buy him a drink, then no, you don't take the drink. And it's high key disrespectful for him to buy me a drink and you see I'm with a dude.
I agree.
Shout out to Corey Love and the whole Love family. Just a drink turns into just a conversation, into just a kiss, into just a body
No,
slam.
no, no,
Those are
no.
for people who don't have limits.
Let me add
Exactly.
on
Those
to
are for
that.
people who don't have
Just a
limits or
kiss
morals
turns
or.
into, let me just put the tip in.
hey, hey,
Just the
also,
tip.
hey, and
Now y'all
also, I
just
would like
being
to say
bad.
this: T-Pain did not make a song about buying a girl a drink just because he wanted to have a goddamn conversation.
Factuals, nigga.
Let me buy you a drink. Ooh, I just want to talk to you. No.
No, I'm gonna take you home with me.
Oh, that's
No.
what he said?
Yes, sir.
And did that happen from buying a drink?
Yes, sir.
Goddamn. But these women
Was
want
she
to play that.
married? Was she married?
It don't even matter. It
Yeah,
all
it does
listen.
matter because when
It-
I was single, if I got a drink and then I decided to go home and ride some dick with a nigga, then that ain't none of y'all business. So what's
Hey,
up?
hey,
That's a
Mom Shay,
single
let me tell
woman.
you something. Let me tell you
Y'all
something.
act like single women can't be single women
Hey,
with
Yeah,
single
they
men.
act
listen,
like they
that
just want
might
to. They
be
just
true,
want to
but
conquer
hey,
us. It's all about territory.
I
This is
guarantee you,
mine,
hey,
my property, my territory. Don't do this to it. It's all about property.
Hold
They see us
on,
as
Gently.
ownership. They see us as property. You guys, y'all don't want anyone else to conquer us. This is all about someone else pissing in your backyard.
Gently, do you
wait,
not
what?
look at your man? Do you not say, my man? Do you not, when you introduce, this is my man? Yes or no?
As my man, not as my man, Sharon. I say this is such and such.
Good way to clean it up.
He's not telling him what he can and can't do.
Hey,
like
but Bomb
this.
Cherry, to go back to your thing, hey, whether she's single or whether she married, guess what? She's getting crushed in the Legion of Doom. What you talking about, man?
And she might like it, hopefully. But most of y'all don't know how to
my
crush.
God, Fatty, good day, brother.
Most of y'all don't know how to crush, and some of y'all like to get pegged. So I don't even know what to tell you.
Listen, I can't speak to all
What they
that. I
just
don't know
said,
what that. I don't know what
50%
that's
is
about,
incel.
Bomb Cherry. But what I'm saying is, listen, buying you a drink turns into something. I know from experience. Okay.
I agree with Sean
turns into
Antonio. I'm not
something if she
saying it
allow it.
can.
Married
It doesn't
women get
always turn
crushed too, bro.
if
Married
she
women
allows it.
get crushed
I
too.
don't think I've ever had sex with a guy who bought me a drink. I've never gone
That's
home with
you
him.
though, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah,
Bomb
what you
Cherry,
mean? I had
hold
experience
on,
like you do.
Bomb Cherry, you've been married as long as I existed.
And I've been going out longer than you existed too.
Sharon, you said the same thing I was thinking. Like Bomb Cherry, with all due respect, that's you. Like we're grown men. We're in these streets. I understand
No, I
what
said
what a drink can lead to. I understand what that
Okay,
can
so
lead to.
you a
Now I don't
grown man
buy
in the
drinks, but
streets,
I
and I'm
understand.
saying I'm a grown woman in the streets. What are you talking? And when I say in the streets, I mean in the
Like,
club.
no,
Like
you
when I go out.
No,
relax.
we
There's no
understand, but
disrespect. Relax. We
I
just
don't
giving
mean
our
Okay.
to.
different vantage
hold on,
points. You know
let
what
him
I'm saying?
get Sean. Go ahead.
We just giving our different vantage points. I'm not trying to negate yours. We just telling you our vantage points as men. Like
Right.
we're telling you
So
what
do
it
you
leads to.
deal
Now, I
with
don't buy
men? Do
drinks.
you deal with men, or do you think
Huh?
you've been around more men than I have?
No, let me put it like this. I get
That's
to
a
you
good
like this,
question.
Bomb Cherry. Look, most of us, when we pop off a woman, is usually we just go buy a bottle, is a drink, and we hang out, and then we are popping it off. We are inside that woman just with a drink. That's how it happens. That's why men buy
Hey,
women drinks. This is the whole
for
reason why
less,
men
bro.
buy women drinks.
For
Here's my
less.
thing though. Here's my thing though.
Chicken wings and fries. We
And
don't
I
go
said,
on
and
dates.
I
You heard that
and
before.
I said, and I said this all night. It's just stream too. If she going, she going, whether she married or not, whether she's single or not. A
Factual.
woman
I
that's
agree.
gonna
Exactly.
I
She
go
going,
agree.
she
is
going. I
yeah.
agree with that.
If a
Going, she
woman's
going.
gonna go, she gonna go.
Yeah,
So I
regardless
mean,
if she's married or
if
not.
your
Yes.
chick is
I,
gonna
And
go,
you know what? And another thing,
if your
and
chick is
another
not
thing we're
gonna
gonna
go,
teach
then I
these
don't
men.
understand why you. I don't
The
understand why
reason
you
is
worried about a conversation leading to anything like that if you know that your woman is not going.
It ain't
because
nobody
this is
said
the
nothing
thing
about
what we're going to
conversation.
teach. This is the thing that we also going to teach men further down the line is that if you're dealing with a woman that accept drinks, she is going to go. And then women that are deciding that I'm just taking a drink, you're gonna wind up single because we gonna believe that you just gonna go. If you have a man being insecure about what you are doing outside in the streets, he is gonna believe that you are being a hoe in the street, and he's gonna be a hoe in the street. And that's what we are
There's the
trying to
key
make
word
you
right there.
understand.
I
Insecure.
got a question for you, Callie. Callie, I
that's
got a
right.
question for the
Mm-hmm.
I got a question
Go
for the
ahead. Let's
married women.
go ahead.
Are y'all
Wow,
okay
you
with
just
y'all?
blamed that
Are
on the
y'all
women.
okay? Are y'all okay with for the married women? For Callie, starting with you. Are you okay with your husband buying lunch for a woman?
Sure.
He can have a work wife and buy her lunch.
A work wife is something different
I mean, why else would he buy
Why?
her lunch?
Why?
because there's an actual relationship there.
So whether or not I declare her my work wife or not, I'm buying her lunch for a specific reason.
No, you have a work wife. That
I'm
is
saying,
something
like, what?
totally different.
But before I ask her to be my work wife, in my head, I want her to be my work wife. That's why I'm buying her lunch. So you saying that it's okay to buy her
No.
lunch?
Yeah. I'm saying it's okay to
But
buy somebody that you work with lunch.
a woman, not somebody you work with, but a woman.
Yeah, a woman, yes.
Bob
He
Cherry,
can buy somebody lunch.
your husband can buy chicks at work lunch.
Yes, my husband is in the medical field. He works around nothing but women everywhere, and he buys lunch. And you know what else? Then they buy lunch. You know, they take turns
No,
buying
I'm not
lunch.
talking about taking turns. I'm talking about him buying lunch. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
he buy lunch.
him being saved in their phone as lunch nigga from the fourth floor.
But I don't know what they have saving their phone, but he could buy lunch. Yes, he could buy lunch.
Oh, okay,
Right.
cool.
I ain't got no control over how
Hey
she
man, look.
categorizes him in the phone or whatever like that. But there is a chick that work over there where he work at, and he will buy her lunch.
Hey man, I hope I marry somebody like y'all then, man.
Hey, Sean. Like I said,
Buying
Cause
bro.
I
shit
know
like
he
that.
ain't going nowhere.
I'm not buying.
Like there's no intention behind it. He ain't trying to smash that chick. If he wanted to smash
Hey,
that chick, he had
there's
plenty space
always
and
intention
opportunity to
behind
do
it.
so.
There's always intention behind
Huh?
it. Don't you let nobody lie to you, Callie. And you smart. You
It's
really
not.
smart.
I mean,
Don't let no
it's
nigga
really
lie to
not.
you.
Cause
Cause
I know
look,
my nigga. Now, if it was some other nigga that I don't know or whatever like that, then I can't speak to his intentions. but I know my nigga intentions,
So
and
here's the
it
To
ain't
be
like
to
that.
be
Because
fair,
if he want,
to be
like I said, if he wanted to fuck something or whatever like that, they be in that barbershop all day by themselves or whatever like that. If he wanted to fuck something, he could probably fuck something if he wanted to.
to be fair, Sean, they've been together like a hot minute, bro. So that exception, I think, I mean, I can even give a pass to that. I can concede to that one. I'll
yeah, I
give
can
you
see
that
that
because
for
they've been
sure.
together for so long. They kind of understand each other and they've been probably through all types of shit, right? So her personally would probably not be a good example to use. But like for most women, bro, I don't think most women are gonna be okay with
They
that.
not gonna be okay. They gonna find their receipt, bro, and they gonna hit the ceiling. They gonna see lunch for two with drinks. You know what I'm saying? They gonna hit the motherfucking wall.
I mean, and
And
listen up,
we
guys.
know it
I agree with you.
happens. We
I'm not
know it
saying most women.
happens.
I agree with you guys. I'm not saying that most women won't be okay with it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying for the women who are different from those women, stop trying to get us to be on the same accord as those women. Like, leave us the fuck alone. Talk to those women about that. I agree with you. Women are very territorial. They will fight over a guy if a girl was in his car. They didn't even know it. I have friends that have fought a girl in the car, and the girl was his cousin sitting in the car, but she was so irate that she seen another woman sitting in the car. She went up and hit the girl, and they started fighting. And come to find out, it was his cousin that he
I'm
just
Damn.
glad.
picked up from
I'm
work.
glad.
Exactly.
I'm
So
glad.
like, it's so ridiculous. Like, women will fight. So I do agree with you
Yeah.
guys there.
I'm,
All I'm
I'm,
just
I'm
saying is
glad you
for the
When
honest.
women,
when
for the women who are going to take the drinks, they're going to take it. For the ones who are not, they're not. And I also feel like y'all think like women are like this. We are like these mindless beings walking around here. We are not mindless. Like, we have to, I think we have to be responsible way more for our safety than you guys. When you guys walk out the door, I don't think you're worried about your safety as the way I am worried about my safety, because you are men.
I'm
That's
from the
not
I
south
don't
true.
even
side of
think you guys
Chicago though, so I
understand
don't know
that.
what you mean, but I'm from
That's
the
not
south side
true.
of
Well,
Chicago, so
okay,
ain't
well,
no
I
way
grew
in
up in
hell you worry about
I
your safety more than me.
I agree. I agree with
no,
you. It's a
we
little
worry
bit
about
different,
our
Sean.
safety in
We
different
worry about
ways.
our safety, right, in different ways. I gotta worry
Right.
about somebody
That's
calling
fair.
me.
That's
I
fair.
gotta worry about somebody drugging me. I gotta worry about somebody kidnapping me. I gotta worry about somebody human trafficking me. I gotta worry about somebody when I pull up to the grocery store, when I pull up to the gas station, when I'm in a car wash. Like, I get bombarded with so much male attention. It's fucking ridiculous, because like Mike said earlier, and I don't know if anybody caught that, he said if you accept the drink, then that man is entitled to do whatever he wants to you. I don't think y'all caught that, but I caught it, and it's some bullshit.
Hey, I
Oh,
just want to make sure
I didn't hear
everybody,
that,
if
but
y'all, if you have a wrench, do not abuse it. If somebody's doing something egregious, I trust in y'all to do it properly, because I cannot follow everything. So please, don't time nobody out if it ain't proper. But I do trust y'all. So am trusting that we are not timing out people who just saying things like hello. But
Sharon, really quickly, Sharon, I just
Ron,
want to
did you
say
say
thank
your
you for allowing me to be on your platform. I didn't want to
They
like
dropped Vic, man. What
wild
the
out
fuck?
and shit, but I just want to say thank you, Sharon. Allow me to be on your platform. I know sometimes I may be a little difficult with you, but I think Sharon is definitely a real man's man. Even though I don't agree with Sharon on everything, I definitely do get men from Sharon. I get masculine from Sharon, because even when he was like getting upset with us constantly talking, in my mind, Sharon knew these are women. They got to get it out. Even though I'm frustrated, they got to get it out. And that's why Sharon does. I give Sharon respect for that. So you are simp adjacent. You are a simp God. I appreciate you, Sharon. Thank you. I just want to say thank you.
thank you. I appreciate you. And everybody that is here, make sure you hit the like button and make sure you tip your host. We are here. We enjoy being with y'all, but also we enjoy the tips that you send us as well. $1 is all we need. That is a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? Just show some love and appreciation to y'all being here, and we are moving the conversation forward. You get some laughs, you get some anger out of it. All those things is
Okay, I have
beautiful
something to
things.
say. Tell them not to be timing out no bomb squad members, because we all over here supporting and
Each
loving
other.
on you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And the women want to be able to share what they want to share. If they want to say, hey, these sounds like the fuck niggas, then they should be able to say it in that chat without getting timed out.
I agree.
True,
So let's try not to
true
allow the
Illuminati, stand
conversation
up.
to go. Please allow the conversations to go move forward. I
Oh
appreciate
shit! Don't
everybody
time
that's here.
nobody out, guys.
Yeah, let's not be time each other out. We still need the conversation to move forward. We need
hey,
good discourse, and we could disagree. We do not want no goddamn echo chamber over here, because that's the only way we could find solutions, if we find some goddamn problems to solve in the first place.
that's a nice question.
Sharon, did you meet your daily quota for dust? Did you meet the
I
quota?
did not meet my. I don't
I
know.
think Victor sleep. We should drop him.
No, Victor he just cammed up.
We do have a bounty system, so
Damn, this ain't stimulation. Get off me, bro.
You do what you
This
got to
ain't
do. It
stimulation.
is
Get
what it
off
is.
me, bro. I got me.
I got a
Get off
question to
me,
move
bro.
the
This ain't
combo.
stimulation. No.
Hold on.
We were talking about.
Hold on.
Yes,
Callie
sir.
got a question. Go ahead. Let's move the conversation forward. Go ahead, Callie.
Okay, so we're talking about the drink stuff and you being out and everything, right?
Yeah.
Do y'all have a problem if your girl dances with somebody else? And I'm not talking about dancing like in the 90s where you freaking and stuff like that. I'm just talking about like a basic, two-step on the dance floor type deal.
What about salsa? Does that count?
Hold on. I got
that's the only
before
exception.
y'all answer, I got a cash that from Lake. Appreciate you. He says, for gently capping, LOL.
Oh
She
my
like
God.
Lake.
Hold on. I told y'all he's such a.
And before you go, Jelly, I want to welcome to the stage the GOAT, Taz, exclusive. Good day. Good to see you, brother.
What up, bro? What's good, fam?
I'm all right.
What up, Taz?
What's up, Taz?
What up?
That's my look. That's my nephew, but he too old to be my nephew. But I want Lala to beat my butt, so I'm gonna just say he's my nephew.
Don't you know Callie? Don't you know you got to cut that shit and share it?
Go ahead. Let Taz just join the show. Let him put his thoughts in the air. Go ahead, Taz. Speak your mind.
Shit, man. I'm like 5 minutes in, so I don't know the depth of the topic, but just on the surface level, I don't know how deep it is, what y'all going or whatnot. But I'm gonna say it like that. I'm gonna just keep it simple. I don't think women that are taken should be taking drinks from men that are pursuing them. I don't think it's a sign of distrust or no shit like that guaranteed per se, but I do think that is a perfect reason for a man to say, why the hell did you take the drink? Why like what is the what are you doing at the bar to where you have to have another man get you a drink? Buy your own drinks. Like, so I do think men want your attention, and as my woman, I wouldn't want you giving a man your attention. So, you know what I'm saying? I just think it's a dangerous thing right there to be playing with in a relationship.
I don't know how you can argue with that, ladies, but y'all do find a way to argue it because that's what we've been saying all day, Taz. But they was finding ways to poke holes in that logic.
And to be honest with you, Sharon, I don't even think a lady that I'm dealing with or any of that type stuff would even think about taking a drink from nobody. It's not even about the drink, whether it's free, whether he has intentions or not. It's what it represents. You know what I'm saying? It's the representation of me, and you know what I'm saying? Why would you know what I'm saying? To me, it's a gray area. That's why it's so hard to be able to give a black and white yes or no. The women may feel one way, the dudes may feel one way, and you know what I'm saying? It's kind of one of those things where it's just, kind of like up in the air. But for me, I just think it's not a good look. It's just not a good look at all. That's my opinion, though.
I can agree with Chaz, right? I see everybody's point. I see you men's point.
You breaking up? I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe you driving or moving.
Oh, I'm breaking up?
No, she sounds clear to me.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. That's probably on my side. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So like I am not saying that the men are totally wrong. Like there are women who won't take the drink, and then there are women who will take the drink. But I'm from New Orleans, right? That's where I'm from. And you go on Bourbon Street and you go into a club. Now, Bourbon Street has all types of clubs, jazz clubs, hip hop, all kinds of things, right? Country. And so I'm in the club, and the club themselves, remember, they let the women in free in some of these clubs. And then in Louisiana, they have these little tubes. It's like a tube where they put the drink in, and it costs like $1. Well, I used to cost $1. It's probably like $3 now. And it's almost like a shot. And then so they get the women, they put them on stage, certain women, they have them on like the stage. They're just women, just the women. And then they ask the people in the crowd to buy them drinks. That's how they make their money, right? They make their money by selling these little $2, $3 drinks. And whether I drink, they'll be like, oh, buy her a drink. And then all the men will be like, oh, you got the money, and they get a drink, and then they give you the drink. And I don't drink alcohol, so I give it to my girlfriends or to anybody, any woman in the club, any woman on the stage. So what I'm saying What do y'all think about that? Where
So the thing is that what we mainly having the conversation, like we understand the nuances of you just buying the rounds for everybody in the bar, and you just walked in, you celebrating, and you say, "Hey, everybody at the bar, we gonna buy y'all drinks. What you drinking?" Like that is a whole different conversation to when the man says, "Ma'am, can I buy you a drink? Not you and your friends because it's my birthday and I just want y'all to party with me, and I'm just celebrating and I'm just in a happy mood." We are not talking about just celebrating a victory like we won a championship. We talking about this man looked at this woman, he checked her out, he said, "I want to buy you a drink, not everybody else in your goddamn circle. You, ma'am, I want to buy you a drink."
Not
And
the
that is what we
unattractive
are
one.
talking to
You.
as men, and saying that no, you should not accept that drink. And also, if anybody want to take somebody's spot, you see what is strolling down at the bottom. That is up to you. I'm not kicking anybody off, so you're gonna have to pay like you weigh if you want to kick somebody.
Ladies and gentlemen, my
I've
spot is on
noticed,
sale.
I've noticed
My
that
spot
men,
is $14 because I can't afford a drink.
I've noticed that
My
men,
spot is on
men who might be in the club and they see, even if they approach me, let's say they just approach me, but I have girlfriends, and when I say, "Well, you have to buy all of us drinks," they'll look, and then he will buy everybody a drink, even though he approached me. But then now he's sitting over here with us, having fun. He's not, no one is going to have sexual whatever unless one of the women decide to. I guess
But
we grown.
Bon Terry, don't that I hear what you're saying, and that happens. You're right, but you don't think that kind of makes you look bad? Like, say for instance, people know that that's your husband, and your husband is the guy that's asking somebody, can he buy them a drink, and then they're able to say, "Oh, if you buy all of us a drink," and now he done bought all these chicks a drink. You don't think that's kind of like that's doing too much? You don't think so?
No, I think we went out to the club to have fun.
I'm
We
talking
went
about from the
out.
husband standpoint. On the
Yes,
husband
my
standpoint, not
husband went.
y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if my husband go out with his boys, look, what's good for me is good for him. So I'm saying that if I can accept drinks, he could be the man who offers drinks. I'm okay with it.
Okay, take that off your husband,
I
just in
trust
general. So you think that's okay in general, not just
Right,
not
not
just
just your
because of your
husband.
in
relationship.
general, yes, and if I accept it with my husband,
I'm gonna be honest though. I get what you're saying, and I'm not trying to change your opinion, but I think that certain times or certain things, it's hard to see past our own perspective and our own situation to see that could be problematic for some people, because everybody's not going to be as pure and have the intent or the lack of intent that your husband has. For some people, they trying to fuck
if
Miss
my husband
Sherry.
gonna fuck somebody, he gonna do that, and ain't nothing I can do about it.
No, I get that, but not just taking it off of your husband. Just in general, niggas be having an agenda.
But see,
Nigga,
I
we
think
not
the
gonna
group
choose the
thing,
unattractive chick. We gonna choose the group of attractive chicks.
the group
Yes.
thing
Okay,
changed the
just in
scenario
general,
though. The group thing
just
changes the scenario a
It
little too
does.
much, because what
It
I'm saying
does.
is, as an individual, if my woman is at the bar and a man comes and offers her a drink, that don't mean I assume she cheating. But now you smiling at the man, you giving him some of your time, some of your positive energy and whatnot. As a man, like I said, I don't respect that, because on the flip side, that same man can come to me. I had your bitch at the bar sipping and blah blah. You know what I'm saying? That's not how. Just the
Absolutely.
same way I wouldn't want a woman to be able to say, "Well, your man was sitting there buying me 5 drinks that night," and you know what I'm saying? Like, you just don't want to be that person that's in a relationship, but then on the opposite side of it, now you're explaining to the person you're in a relationship with why you was hobnobbing at the bar with somebody getting drunk. It just sounds crazy to me.
It sounds
That is
crazy to
an
me too.
excellent point. Hey, Darrell Long, what do you got to say to that point right there? Facts.
I think that Taz make a good point. But at the end of the day, if a man decides that he feels entitled to stalk a woman after he buys her a drink and be a creep, then we gotta create a culture where we cancel those men, and where we protect black women at all costs. Because like Callie said, that doesn't, like, I think they said 8 out of 10 times it doesn't even happen, bro. That rarely happens. Most men, I think Callie said, are just having banter. They just come over there, might buy a drink. And they can just be having fun, bro. But that one individual bandit that is out of control, he needs to be caged like the animal that he is. And we need to absolutely make sure that these bandits are thrown in jail for their stalkerish, bandit ass behavior. So that's all I got to say. I think that Taz was right on the money.
But see, hold
I
on,
put
but
a
wait,
look.
how did we get to bandits though, bro? Because I just thought this was just a nigga pulling up on a woman at the bar, bro.
That's
Like,
wild.
No, because they were saying what all it could lead to. It could lead to him following her around. It could lead to a conversation, which then leads to a kiss, which then leads to getting exchanging digits and all that kind of stuff like that. I'm like, it didn't even gotta go. It
And
didn't
then
even gotta
after the
go all that
digit,
far.
then after the kiss, what?
yeah, that's a lot
What?
right
What else
there, though,
after the
fam.
kiss? Then what happened? They just
I
want to
said
put the
asking for
tip.
the
They
digits.
just want to put the tip, and then they getting crushed.
Yeah, that's
Right.
a lot. But
Yeah.
see, if you doing all of that, bro, it was bigger than just getting a drink at the bar anyway. Yeah,
Yo, Taz, come on, bro. You heard that? You know, every guy could finish this sentence, bro. When the liquor's in the system,
Ain't no telling. You know what I'm saying? Will I fuck him? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we
come
know.
yeah, I
on,
wasn't a
man,
Biggie fan, so I
come
didn't
on,
listen to
bro.
that because I didn't need liquor, nigga.
Hey,
Right.
but you
But my
might be
thing
the
is this.
exception to the rule. But hey, there's a bunch of sayings. Goose will get her loose. Patron will take her home.
Damn.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
and
saying? Gin will
those
make
are
you
for
sin.
men who don't. Those are for men who don't possess the ability to do it without that. So there are
That
men
could
who
be
don't
true.
need to go to a bar or no drinks or none of that, and can, get the same outcome without alcohol and drugs.
That could be true.
True.
Now, like if we're speaking in general, right? I will say this: as a woman, if you cannot tell the difference between a dude really trying to holler at you like that, like you know what I'm saying, really trying to get at you, and a dude just being friendly and having a good time with everybody else, then don't accept no drink.
But yeah, you know how that shit
Listen,
go, fam.
the women are the only species that I know on the planet that can go to the club with $5 and leave with 100.
No, see the girl code. You don't leave your house without no damn money.
Listen,
You do
I'm
not.
trying to tell you, I know this for experience as a fact. I was doing this thing so long, bro, in the club. Bro, women, like ladies' night and all that type shit. You don't no free before 12, drink till 1. Like, I done seen all type of shit in the club, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they
Like, I've
got them
seen
niggas
women
spending
come in
their
with
money though.
nothing,
They
like
don't
no
spend their
money,
own.
and leave with
Shout
$100.
out to the free
Yeah,
before
that's
12, free
true.
before 11.
Women, like you go in because you men start throwing money at women.
Yep.
Y'all like the last time I went to a club, it had to be like 5 years ago, right? Because of COVID. Maybe a little longer now, because I think COVID was so maybe about 5 years. Me and my nieces, they wanted to go out. So we went to a club, and now I noticed that the men don't really ask the women to dance much, right? So me and my nieces are dancing, most of the women dancing, and and the men come over and they just watching.
They just watching.
They just
Ain't no dancing, nigga.
right. They not dancing no more. So all of a sudden, I'm dancing with my nieces, and all of a sudden, I look and money is passing by my face and hitting the ground. So I'm like, what the hell going on? And everybody watching as this man throwing money on me. This is not a strip club. This is a regular club. He's just dropping money on me. Like
They
I'm
used
like, what's
Some
going
weird
Volunteer.
on?
shit.
They used to have wet t-shirt contests all the time, and niggas would just be in there just splashing cash everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You
I mean,
see the
I
little
participated in a
roaches
contest.
picking it up.
Yeah, I participated in wet t-shirt contest or stripper pole contest.
All type of shit.
Yo,
You get
All
listen,
kinds of
listen,
twerking
yo,
contest,
listen. It was a
costume
yo,
club.
contest.
yo.
Yes, I did all
Everybody,
that.
It was a club I used to work.
And
It was
Sean is
$15.
next. Go ahead, Chaz, and
It
Sean
was
is next, and then we
$15 to
introduce
get
our
in,
flavor.
right? It was $15, 21 and up, $15 to get it. If they give you a band and they give you a cup, and every fucking thing on the bottom shelf was free. You know what I'm saying? So like you can listen, Thursday nights used to be wild, and it was 2 floors. I would DJ sometimes upstairs or on the bottom, but it was 2 floors, and Thursday nights used to be wild. That's what I'm saying. The club shit, like buying the drinks and shit, I understand all that shit because I've been seeing that shit happen for years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
it was
because
it was women that would come in like the brides and the bridesmaids and shit. I don't know why the fuck you going to the club on the night up, like night before, but I've seen brides and bridesmaid get taken in the back. I've seen them leave the club with they not fiance, all type of shit. That should be happening. It was coming.
And the men too, right?
Yeah.
So the groom
That was
went out
a
with his
pun.
boys and he did what he wanted to do.
Hey, yo, Jazz, who you mean? Who was coming? You seen them coming?
I've seen why. Well,
hey, go ahead, Sean. I know Sean wanted to jump in there again, Sean, and then we go Taz. Go ahead.
Now I was listening when Bomb Cherry was talking, and I'm thinking like, bro, and I get Bomb Cherry. Y'all could just be dancing, minding your business in a circle. And then now, when a nigga come and start throwing money on it, everybody got a cell phone. I can't imagine seeing a video of my girl in the club and niggas is throwing money on her, bro. That's not my girl, no. And I swear to God, I'm not a jealous dude. But we not gonna make each other look crazy out here in these streets.
So
We
you
just ain't
look
gonna do
Sean,
that.
you know
crazy
what?
if men
Sean, you know what?
if men throwing your girl money?
Yeah,
Sean,
absolutely. That's what
Absolutely,
I'm
you're not gonna make it
Sean,
rain
you
on
know
my
what the
girl.
game used to be? You know what the
But
game used to be?
I picked
The
up them
game used to
15s and
be,
them 20s. Yes, I did. I picked them up.
Sean, the game used to be fuck your girl's Snapchat. I want to see her homegirl Snapchat. I'm gonna add all of them on the Snapchat.
Facts.
Fuck her, cause she gonna sit
Yeah,
there and like
yeah.
put shit that whatever. I'm gonna get to see the whole thing
Too
on my
much
homegirl
policing.
Snapchat.
Oh my
That used to
God.
be the
Oh,
game right there.
stick
Y'all
with
is
stick
policing.
with
Nah,
you.
wait,
Oh
hold on.
my
Stick with
yeah,
this.
God.
see, I don't think I do all
Don't
that,
change
bro.
that though. Don't change that. Like, can y'all imagine as guys seeing the video pop up on the Instagram of the club and it's your girl and the nigga making it rain on her?
Well,
Hey,
see,
And
that's
you
I'm
know
not
what's
jealous.
even,
I'm
you know
not
what's
no
even
You
jealous
know
crazier?
nigga, but
what?
nah,
Hey,
that's a
you know
bridge
what's
too
even
Hey,
far for
crazier
me.
before Taz go? This is even crazier. Y'all was upset that a man just said he was the prize and made his woman look bad, and we are telling you money getting thrown on your girl is gonna make you look bad to your man, and y'all like, nah, why is he gonna look bad? This is insane to me. That's insane. How y'all gonna say on one hand, just a man saying that his woman is agreeing with him, saying that he's the prize is embarrassing and he let her
Oh,
down.
facts.
But,
Major
but
facts.
a man looking at his woman on the internet getting money, throw him in the club with random people while alcohol is poured down her throat is not embarrassing.
You switching up
hey,
that conversation
hey,
with what we said was that man tried to make his girl look less than by what he said.
And
That's it.
what is money getting thrown on your ass at the club? Is what is that making
On my
that man look?
ass.
You're making a man look less than.
What you mean?
hey,
Well,
listen, listen.
well, if that's what you say, but I'll tell you what my husband say. He says, "Well, damn, like, okay, you gonna give my wife some money?
Hey,
Why would
listen.
it make him look bad that men thought that his wife was attractive enough for them to give her money? I didn't talk to
I'm
him.
gonna let Taz answer that. Go ahead,
Yeah, go
Taz.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, because for example, like again, because I'm, this is no shot at you or him or no shit like that.
Oh, I
Just
know
telling
that.
you straight up.
Mm-hmm.
I, for me, from the outside of that, I would feel like he just don't know what you're doing, and you're willing to do whatever to disrespect him. Not saying you are, but the mere fact that you'll put yourself in those positions, because he can't stop you. A man can't stop you from doing what you want to do. But the fact that you're willing to put yourself in those positions somewhat implies that you don't respect him, which means men will look at him as, the weaker man that's not getting the simple respect from his woman of not putting herself in those positions.
Kiki Palmer, Usher.
Right.
Right.
So
Hey,
I
Good
know
example.
y'all judge. I
I
get
was
what you're
gonna say,
saying,
I
but
don't.
Thing is a
y'all
bad
do know
example.
who I am, right? Y'all do know who I am. Some of y'all do. Most of y'all don't. Y'all do know who I am, right?
But take it out off yourself.
This one,
I
But
was
that,
No,
thinking
but
about
hey,
that
making it
would,
with
but
my
that would
girl.
no,
only
but that's
apply
what
to
I'm
like
saying.
you
So
though,
I'm
Bond.
not
hey,
talking. I
Ain't
didn't
a lot
say
of Bond.
other
Period.
women.
You know what I'm saying?
Color
It ain't a
purple
lot of
character. Color purple
you,
character.
Bond.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm the woman who got paid for many years on webcam. Men watch me. They gave me their money. So
So I
that's what they
understand it for
did.
you.
That's so.
I understand that for you, but
Was
not
they
for me.
watching the
So,
color purple?
so,
No, I'm just
so,
playing.
so
Sorry.
what we said, what
I
we
mean,
pretty much saying is that
I'm not as
I'm just
beautiful
playing.
as
I'm just
you,
playing.
Dark
I'm
Lake.
just
You know
playing.
what I'm saying?
I'm just playing.
I mean,
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
I got another question. I got another question, Bomb Terry. Hey, Gently and Cali Bev, because I already know Bomb's answer to this, but I want to know from Cali Bev and Gently, is it okay to be dancing on a man in the club that is not
Ooh,
yours while
Bev,
you are in a
On
relationship?
him or
Yes,
with him? There's a
Bev,
on,
difference.
you
on,
better not
On,
now.
On
no.
him or with
Mm-mm.
him? That's a
on.
difference. Like,
Shonda Paul is on. I don't really care what people say. You know what happens when that song comes on are you giving dubs up?
Oh no, back that ass up. That's still an oldie but a goodie. You already know what's happening.
Yeah, no,
with that.
I'm not putting my pelvis on another man. Like,
Oh,
no.
booty, rocking everywhere.
All right.
Booty, rocking it. Come on, bro.
Gently, no. Okay, so now what
No,
about?
I'm not dancing on him. I'm dancing with him. If we're like, if our songs come on, like I dance with men side by side, face to face, and like this, like no, I'm not putting my ass up on him and doing all that because I don't want somebody all up on me like that.
All right, so
No.
now me and you are dancing. Me and you are dancing face to face. It's a good song, but now I'm getting close enough for you to smell my cologne. What's gonna happen?
She gonna back your way.
She gonna
back
back
up.
Right.
Yeah, you're doing too much. Yeah,
you back up.
But did
but
somebody say they was from? I thought somebody said they was from Chicago, and I thought they said they do the step dance.
Sharon Febreze is not
Men and
cologne.
women, they get close.
Step in
It's
that
not
pussy.
sexual, but it's very nice.
Step
Who
in
said
that
they did that? Was that Gently or was that who was that?
That was me. I'm from Chicago.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
No,
wife.
I thought it was
from the
a
Southern
woman
community.
said they do that type of dance when they go out, and the wife might be wife might be sitting down and she dancing with the husband. Who was that?
No, stepping is different. Stepping is fine.
Yeah, stepping
Oh,
is a
so
whole.
but isn't it
art.
sexy?
Yeah,
It's sexy.
Nah, hell no. If they did
No,
that,
it don't be
Can
sexy
be,
like
yeah,
that.
can be,
Like,
but
yeah.
that's not the
if they
thing.
got to
Yeah,
move
it's
her hips
not
like
that deep.
Shakira,
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah,
difference.
because you could do the stepping and they in love with your mama. Like ain't nobody gonna
Hey,
look
it
at
might
you
be
weird.
stepping
Hey,
in something else.
Sharon. Hey, Sharon. Hey, I just want to get something clear, right? The main consensus of all of this, Sharon, is that all the examples you're using, like the main consensus is we men should just allow all of it to happen.
That's
How
what
the
it
hell did
seemed
you
like
get
they were
that?
saying. Yes.
How did you get that? We just said no, we're not putting our pelvis on another man. How did you go there with that?
Because
Oh,
when that
What does Bandit say? I didn't
I
hear.
heard you say that.
Now,
I
what
heard you
does
say that.
Bandit say?
ain't no telling, because when that alcohol's in the system, y'all don't even realize people was walking past and touching on your butt. Y'all think that y'all dancing like 10 feet away, but no, you're not dancing 10 feet away. Y'all are close to close, noses touching. Y'all don't even know because you're drunk.
Hey, let me tell you,
Yeah,
bro.
because that's the thing I wanted to
Oh,
say
now
right
we're
there
drunk.
about
Now
the.
we're drunk. God,
Can y'all, can
Yeah,
y'all,
why
Right.
turn into a
Now we
bandit?
drunk.
Let
wait a
Taz
minute.
go. Let Taz go.
Hold on, y'all.
Let's
Let's
go.
try to talk one at a time. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's see what
Taz
Taz
was
has to
next
say.
to you.
Generally, you know you was
Yeah,
capping
look, because I
earlier.
want some clarity on the difference between dancing with a nigga and dancing on a nigga. Because if y'all face to face or even just dancing to the same tune at the same time and he's dancing with you, y'all ain't got to touch or none of that shit for that shit to look suspect from the outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So we just, because I'm just more so talking about the optics, and the optics of two people dancing together is always like, so whether y'all touching or not, he ain't gotta touch you. But if y'all eyes lock at any moment, you know what I'm saying? There's more to dancing than just on or with. So like, what would be the difference?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not locking
Sensuality,
eyes with no nigga
sensuality isn't
on
just
the
like
dance floor.
physical. So
I
yeah.
get what
I get what you're
Taz is
saying,
Like,
Taz. I get what you're
I'm
saying.
just out. Yeah, I get it.
I'm not
I
locking
propose a
eyes with no
solution.
nigga.
Look,
Like I'm
I'm
not.
just out
Yeah, you know
there.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not that deep on the dance floor. I ain't
Yeah,
locking
I
eyes
propose a
at you. This is
solution.
Bro,
not in a
certain dances you
romantic
gotta lock,
context.
you gotta
There's
interlock
no
your fingers
I
with.
romantic
like
romance
reggae
in it.
club,
Like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
dance hall club, and we be
Yeah,
dancing on each other. So
I
I
say
Listen,
we
like
have
we
exactly.
ain't
Yeah,
referees
dancing
them
working
on
in
clubs is
clubs.
on
different.
each other.
listen. Hey,
It's just a
Sharon,
dance.
Yeah,
listen.
I'm not
I
putting
say
my
we have
Ladies,
pelvis on
come
no
on,
referees and
nigga.
have
stop
I ain't
the
penalties in
locking
the
cap,
eyes
club.
with no
bro.
nigga.
Stop the cap.
I'm not
Y'all act like y'all be
holding
going
hands
to the
with no
club.
nigga while I'm dancing. Like,
Y'all
sis,
act like
no.
y'all go to the club, and then even if you decide to sit up and hold up the wall, because there's a lot of people that hold the wall up. If y'all dancing and y'all dancing with a nigga, y'all are not sitting there like two-stepping. What the fuck are we talking about here?
I'm with you,
What
Chad.
are you
When
talking
I go to the
about?
club, I'm going to drop it, lay it low, drop it hard. I'm dancing on bars, but I'm single,
Exactly.
so I don't.
And I'm gonna
single,
tell you what
so
women be
I
doing.
don't belong to
And I can
nobody.
tell you what
No,
I don't want
women be
gently,
nobody telling
doing.
me
you're
what to do.
telling stories. You are not single. Somebody
No,
is
I
all
am
up in
single.
that. You are no. Do not tell stories.
All
Somebody's
up in
getting
this,
all
but
up
I'm
in
single
there.
though. But I am single though.
Wait,
My man though.
what? Listen.
That's my man.
Anyway. No,
That's
this is what women
not my
will do,
man.
right? Women don't have. It'll be like 3-4 women, right? And you'll be dancing with a girl. Her back will be turned to you. You'll be dancing with the girl, right? Her homegirl is gonna give her the signal whether it's a thumbs up or a thumbs down. If it's a thumbs down, the homegirl gonna pull her away from you. That means they're saying like, "Oh, he's not my type," or "He's not your type," whatever. But if they just let it happen, bro, then you in there like swimwear.
Absolutely. And when people get an opportunity,
If you ever have an opportunity where you're like, I'm not sure what to do, then just come inside. Okay? Wow, that did not come out.
And that's
Callie, I was doing this. I was a minor DJing. I was a minor when I started DJing in an adult club. Like, come on, I've been doing this shit for so long. I done seen so much shit happen. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're a mediocre DJ and you've been in the club, you've done it for a couple of years, you'll see like shit go on. Shit happens at night. It just do. I don't know
I'll
what
be
it is about the
dancing.
moon.
I'll be dancing with my homegirls or something like that, right? You know, because we on the dance floor. I stay on the dance floor.
Absolutely.
I've seen
And a
that. I've
nigga
seen that too.
and a nigga come up behind me and try to dance with me. You
And get up
stop
on me. Yep.
and you turn
You
around like,
stop and tell
excuse
them get back.
me.
Some women
Exactly.
will.
And then
And you
they
right.
and then they go the fuck away, and then we keep on dancing.
Yeah.
Like
Some
And we keep on
some
this is
dancing.
not rocket
Yeah.
science.
some will turn around and be like, nah. But I'm telling you, like most of the times she starts sticking it out, and they can walk up to her and she back it up, back it up, and then her homegirl will look
Then
to
that
make
means
sure
she's interested,
he's straight.
child.
Yeah, I was gonna
Then
say
she's
that's a
Right.
interested.
if she's single, it should be
Then she's
cool.
That's one of the
interested.
chicks that are going. Like I said,
Yeah, that's the
if
one
she
that's
going, she
going.
going regardless.
I'm going. I don't know, like, with this idea where these niggas get to tell us
I'm
what
going.
we'll do
Like if
and
I
try
like
to
for me to look
embarrass us.
good,
So
I'm
I'm
having fun,
dancing.
I'm
Now,
going.
if a man asks to dance with me and the song is right and I'm dancing, and if he get behind me,
Exactly.
you know what I mean? I might say you're a little too close, but we're going to continue dancing, and I don't give a fuck what the optics look like, because my husband ain't worried about me cheating on him, because I don't have no desire to cheat on him, and it
Yeah,
is
where'd
what it is.
that go?
I went to the club 2 days.
Hey, set. I'm hungry. Y'all crazy. Hey, ladies, I'm gonna tell you this. If you're in the goddamn club and you with your goddamn girls and somebody off your goddamn drink, say no. Say no, hell no, we don't go. God damn it. If you want to tip your goddamn host, tip your goddamn host. Y'all enjoyed yourself to goddamn today? I hope so. Tip your host just like how you tip the bartender that you bought the drink from. God damn it. Super chat it, Cash App it, PayPal it. We be back here tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. We know how we do it, 9 in the morning, and we try to move conversations forward as much as we can. Hopefully, we got to some solutions today, and I will speak to y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all, everybody that showed some love. I really appreciate y'all. You got anything to say? Closing thoughts?
No, for me, I'll probably go live like around 6 or 7, man. I'm about to, like I said, spend some time with MJ, get some other work done. It was a good ass show though. I think y'all was crazy and y'all kind of tripping about, a little drink. It ain't really shit, man. The lady said that, but everybody got their opinion. You know what I mean? Everybody entitled to their opinion. I will see y'all tomorrow morning on Sharon.
Hey, Red Pill Ranger with the $2 ball. He said, men, don't spend money on women without intention, goddammit. And every man that's buying you a drink, he absolutely has intentions. And we will see y'all tomorrow. Solution-based game.